Oi?
Oi, oi, oi.
Oi,
Oh.
oi. Oi, oi.
Oh, 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 oh,
Nate.
oh,
Oi.
no. Sometimes I do wish people could just hear that, like, the start of our stream outside the door.
Yeah, exactly.
Sometimes you just gotta make noises.
Oh, I'd be making noises.
You just-
Steven, sorry you've been included on these apartment messages.
Oh, yeah, whatever.
I've
was
never
like,
even, I've never
hey.
even,
You renewed the lease, right? Because my name wouldn't have been on the renewal, so but
I
the
never
contact information
signed
never-
anything. I never
Oh,
signed
okay.
anything, and I've never said to renew the lease because it just went automatically to the month
yeah.
by month.
So they think
so-
I'm still living there, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, you used to be in there, so I
Yeah.
won't blame them.
Like,
Because
there's nothing technically wrong with it.
Yeah.
No,
I
like, whatever,
still get
but-
this credit card message that I abandoned. I cut like what 2 years ago, 3 years ago.
Uh-huh.
And you still get messages about it.
Not message, the email and stuff.
Oh yeah. Yeah, like they were trying to get into Andrew's apartment, and I was getting like a group message
Yep.
of like, oh, like can I leave the person here? Blah blah blah. I was
Yep.
like,
And then I'm also, and it's interesting that you saw that because I was also having to make that call. Like, do I want just like some random plumber in my apartment when I'm not there? I'm like,
Yeah.
what are they gonna do? Like, they're not gonna do anything. But it
Just
still
go
crossed my
function.
mind.
Yeah. I always
actually-
I also get like all the emails anytime there's like a
Yeah.
oh the elevator's out or blah 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 like sort of
Oh,
shit.
good to know.
Yeah,
like,
like,
I'm
oh,
like
wow,
your-
that's still an active
Sucks-
member of this
Sucks for
community.
Andrew. I'm just
Yeah.
as active as Andrew is, even
Yeah,
though I
I'm like
live
half
across
across the country, but yeah, sure, good to know.
Yeah, I was kind of pissed that, so there's some leak in the garage, and you can imagine, like, Steven, like, right in the center of that garage, every once in a while, just water would gush from the ceiling like a waterfall for a few seconds and then stop.
Oh, yikes.
And so that's what they were trying to fix. And
car
just
wash.
freaking, of
Free
course,
car wash, yeah.
it somehow
They crossed my
like
mind.
involves my apartment, even though I am experiencing nothing.
It's because
um,
your apartment is directly above the.
Yeah, it's just
Garage.
I am above that spot. Wherever the issue is,
It has
just
to
happens
be
to
you.
be passing through my apartment, which
Yeah.
is bullshit considering like how active all the other people are in this building, the number of people that are in their room and etc. that would be causing them to start shit. Like the lady above me that like flushes her own hair down the toilet, and so
Yep.
once a month or so they have to come and drain that shit.
It's so gross.
Meanwhile, I do literally nothing. I basically don't even live here, and still have to be the one dealing with all this shit.
Oh my god.
Did they fix it at least?
No, because
No?
I don't know if you saw in the text, but like they went to my apartment that day, and they still need to reschedule another time to come back, so it's still not done.
Oh,
But
that's
whatever.
That sucks.
I mean, at least it's better than like a leak in your home.
Oh yeah, like I don't have any problems
Yeah.
here.
But
The
the
only
fact that
problem
they have
I've-
to go through your apartment
Oh,
to get to this thing, that's really annoying.
And it's I mean they might have to even like cut holes in the wall or something to get to the pipes if it's like something further away, because I saw they were cutting holes in the wall outside my apartment. So if they start bringing that in here, I'm gonna kind of get a little bit pissed
Oh yeah, for sure.
when they start deconstructing things.
I'm gonna need some
Hey,
compensation.
bots.
for this.
Yeah.
Yo, boats.
Should I say
Moats?
it's based on a true story?
He
No, I prefer
remembered.
bots.
You remember?
And you gave me information that I don't need to know. Now everybody, every time I see you, it's like, it's based on a true story. It's not
Aw.
bots.
No,
I
it's
love
boats.
boats, though.
I don't adhere to the other meaning.
He's really
Yeah.
into nautical
did-
stuff.
I didn't really want to know why you had to do it. Why?
Why? Why?
The only problems that I'm dealing with now, and it's not, I guess it's not a problem. It's one spider.
Oh,
I had my
Oh.
first spider encounter of the year yesterday, and I was like freaking out about it.
I do have a slight update to my spider issue of the.
Oh, the one
homie-
that's living
the
outside your door.
homie living in my light outside my door.
Yeah.
I've started seeing little baby spiders outside,
No,
so he
Oh,
definitely
cute.
reproduced.
that was the one thing you were
None of 'em-
afraid of.
I haven't seen any of the little guys in my apartment yet, but I've seen just like the normal, just random spider here and there. But by golly, they're just sitting out there, just waiting
Fuck
to
that.
get in.
I know. Well,
That's
that's
cool.
the problem. Is it's so easy to get into your place now.
It is.
I mean, the thing is spider really that bad? I mean, like,
What?
okay, let me give you a little book.
I'm on Team Jerry.
information,
Spiders
okay?
are bros.
What are you talking about?
Spiders
Okay,
suck.
so on summer in Korea there are a lot of mosquitoes, and they are just pissing my ass off. And like
And sucking your ass
recently, yeah, recently I got this like a spider web, like a 3 or 4 spider web, like here and there, in my home and my bathroom, and I was like, there was so much less mosquito after they settled in, so I was like, oh, okay.
Dude, how many mosquitoes did you have
know
like
what?
inside your apartment? I'm
That's
used to getting
a
like
good question.
I'm used to getting bitten up like around a campfire or something, but
I
Yeah,
don't know
inside
how.
my
I'm like,
You shouldn't
I
have more than one at a time in your
Bed
apartment.
bugs or
Yeah.
something.
no, that's not bad. That's,
If there's
that's
more than one in your apartment
different.
at a time, that means that they're growing inside your apartment, or you just
Oh,
leave
yeah.
the
Or
windows
there
open.
is just
Sprouting
kind
like
of like
mung
a
beans.
whole. I mean, it's hot, so
Jerry
I
just
do
leaves
window-
stagnant water
I
all over his
prefer
apartment.
Right.
open the window.
Do you leave your
Wow.
window open and then outside the window is standing water?
No, it's not. It's just what it is. There are a
It's
lot
just
of
what it
mosquitoes.
is.
It's just what
Okay,
it is. Yeah.
This is always the argument that people have for spiders. Like, oh, it takes care of all the little pest bugs. But here's the thing: the little pest bugs aren't venomous, right? So if like a beetle is in my apartment or a gnat or something, like, okay, I can deal with that because these things are erratic and harmless. But spiders are erratic and potentially dangerous. Like there is a number of species of
Not
these
many
things
in your
that
house.
actually do some damage to you.
But
And
but
what-
if
what
you
even-
What are they eating? If they're not eating cockroaches, so what's the point?
no, they are eating cockroaches. They are eating like
Not
yeah,
these spiders.
the fly.
I
cockroaches
think
are
I
too
think
big.
I would be a
Mosquito.
little bit. Oh, good. My filter's turned off again.
I'm
I
just-
would be a little bit hesitant about a spider that could eat cockroaches being in my house.
That's what I'm saying.
That's
I don't want that
terrifying.
shit.
That's like a
That's like a
that thing's
tarantula
basically eating
almost.
birds.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a
Um,
fact. If you have a spider in your home, they're like a very like high chance that other insect cannot live there because they know there is a predator inside the room.
Anything
inside the
that's
home.
anything that's smaller than a quarter, I'm pretty much chill with.
But those are
But
the
once they get
things that
bigger-
can actually hurt you. See, the big spiders aren't the ones hurting you. The quarter-sized ones with violin-shaped bodies are the ones that will literally just hide in some dark corner of your room.
Mhm.
And then when you were like, oh no, I'm just going about my day living in my apartment, and then you surprise them, they go into attack mode, bite you, and now you're in the hospital.
Have you ever bitten by the spider?
No, because I have a
Even
healthy fear
once?
of them. Because I have a healthy fear of them.
No. Even if
Like,
you have
the same
had
reason
fear
that
of
I've never
them,
been mugged before. I don't go and mess with the
So go
things that are
searching for it.
dangerous.
I have
Smart thinking.
I have very healthy fear of mosquito, but I always stung by a mosquito because they are fucking everywhere.
I don't have
Well,
a
that's the
fear of
thing, dude, if-
mosquitoes. I have like an annoyance of them.
If spiders were as
It's
ubiquitous
itching.
as and
Itching.
omnipresent as mosquitoes, we would have a serious problem.
I mean,
That's true.
I've never seen spider that is like.
Like, if you had to
actually
choose a
harmless
swarm
to
of something,
person.
Jerry, if you had to choose a swarm of something to
Oh, shit.
invade your apartment, would you choose a swarm of mosquitoes or a swarm of spiders?
I don't want to swarm of spiders.
Oh, first of all, there is a very little chance that we can
The
get
fact-
a
the
swarm
fact
of
that
spider.
No, no,
outside,
but it's
outside of like
spider
the
or
fact that like outside of baby
Mosquito?
spiders don't swarm. I think I
Well,
would be
except for
scared of
those
spiders.
images, we've seen
Swarm
those.
of
We've seen
spiders.
those images, right? Of like
Oh,
where
yeah.
during rainstorms and stuff, they do kind of converge.
Right.
True.
But
So
not
they
like
can
extinction.
very rare
Sure.
case.
But they're not going
like,
to
you know.
form and then enter
Oh.
your apartment.
So you remember that Scary Stories to Tell in the Dark movie?
Yes.
Yeah.
I remembered after we logged off one of like the most infamous clips of that movie, and there was a girl with like a gigantic
watch it?
pimple. I forgot it. I saw it in my recommendeds later. There's like a
Oh.
gigantic pimple, and you see something like crawling around in there,
Whoa.
and then as she
Oh.
pops it, just spiders
Oh.
everywhere.
Oh, yeah, but
dude,
you,
I
they're
remember
swallowed at a
reading that
quarter,
one.
so it's cool, right, Jared?
Yeah.
Not if they're coming out of my face. How about
No,
that?
but they're
That's-
swallowed at a quarter.
That's the point.
Those are
That's
your
the
words.
point. This is what fucking spiders do.
They get to go everywhere.
They don't like
They're crawling.
lay their
they're
eggs
trying to
in
crawl-
other animals.
They're trying
like
to crawl all
wasps.
over me. They're
Wasps
trying to
do
crawl
that
all
to
over me,
spiders.
and I don't appreciate it.
Spiders can do this.
They
Let's
don't
see.
bite you. Have you ever bitten by the spider?
No, because I have a healthy fear of spiders. How many times do I
No,
have to
no,
say
no.
this?
Like while you are asleep.
There are no spiders that will lay
spider
eggs under
crawling
your
you.
skin or crawl under your skin. Spiders need oxygen to live. Eggs need oxygen to develop. So spiders can't do that.
What about in your
Yeah,
ear? What about
exactly.
in your ear, Jared?
Let's see. Do spiders lay eggs in your ears? Most cannot. All won't. Spiders won't crawl into your ear. If they do, it is certainly not suitable for leaving an egg sac. Too hot and no flying insects for the babies to catch.
What if there's already flying insects in there for them? to get
Because
at?
that's happened. That's
Then
happened.
you should have gone to the hospital
historically
long,
speaking.
long ago.
You know, I can see Andrew doesn't like your opinion or pact.
Well, I'll basically do that thing where I just reject everything Jared says. from
I've,
now
rec-
on.
I've recently turned into the kind of guy who will catch spiders and release them. I
Oh,
don't
you've
kill
still
spiders.
showed us
Yeah,
a video
I-
of
I
that.
actually
As
do
brave
believe
as you have
them.
been.
I don't
Said-
necessarily have a problem with like a singular spider every now and then.
Hmm.
What I was talking about was a bunch of baby spiders sitting outside my front door, just waiting to get in. I don't want.
Yeah, that's no bueno.
Multiple.
That's no bueno.
I don't want multiple.
Wait, that
spiders.
happens?
That's what I was talking about earlier. No,
Yeah.
apparently you weren't listening.
That
to me,
really
Jared.
happened?
The multiples
Yeah.
of spiders.
I
Are
mean,
the
There's a
problem.
I'm
bunch
chill
of
with
there's a
having a
bunch of
spider
baby-
roommate, not a spider family.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh, it's chill. Like the big spider that I have outside living in my light. I was like, he's chill. He's just gonna move it up his web as long as it doesn't ever impede on the doorway, and I walk
he
through
has
it.
that space,
You're
you
good.
do
I'm
it.
not gonna do anything to you. But the damn whoever, man or woman, had some babies, and now they're walking around.
I think
just
you were
on my
dealing with
door.
a male. But you were dealing with a male false widow.
Whatever.
I'm
All I know is that there's babies outside, and I don't
I'm
want
just
them in
talking
here.
about the possibility, right? The possibility. When you compare the mosquito and the spider, you actually deduct the possibility pact. It's like how many possibility like a spider can have the swarm in your house, or the mosquito swarm in your house,
I've
It's
never
most
had a
unlikely.
and
I've never had
annoy
a
you by
swarm
like
of mosquitoes
itching
in my house.
everywhere.
Jerry,
Guess
not all,
what?
not.
Spiders can find their way into my house. Mosquitoes, I have to let them in. I have to either open a
Yeah.
door or a window. Spiders, they'll just get in. No matter
Spiders
what.
are kind of like conniving. They're just
smart.
smart enough. They're
too
like
smart
they're
for
not
their own
super
good.
smart, but they are just smart enough to figure out how to get in and out and to come after you. A
to
mosquito
hide
has
from you
none of
and-
that.
Spiders should know better.
I
They
just-
should know as long as I don't see them, it's not a problem.
So they're living their life like it's a stealth game.
Exactly. Come out when
I
I'm
googled
sleeping.
do male spiders lay eggs, and I see this website called animals.howstuffworks.com. Spider sites.
Nice.
I'd like to learn.
See it.
Yeah. Yo, Steve Clark. That's a badass photo.
Cool,
pic,
Steve
bro.
Clark.
Can I join
No.
the party?
Yeah, if you sent me a
Right.
request.
Just smart enough to use a doorknob, but
Not,
not.
they don't know how to use a key just yet.
Yeah.
Luckily.
They just go through the keyhole.
See, my spider encounter yesterday, I don't like when I can douse something in bleach and it's still alive and still comes after you.
Did you just pour bleach all over your floor?
I sprayed it with bleach because I had it in my hand at the moment.
Gotcha.
And it just kind of like took it in stride and came after me. This is
Yeah.
the problem. See, mosquitoes don't do that. They're just like, and they'll run into a wall and then flop around. The spider like flexes and then actually looks at you.
the bleach invigorates it. It's like protein.
It looked
form.
stronger. It looked stronger. And it was one of those thick black ones, you know?
Uh-huh. I saw a post, I think, where
Okay,
somebody
okay,
was like trying to kill a cockroach and they used spray paint. It's like, and all I had was silver, so all I did was just give it armor. And then it showed a picture of it like jacked up in silver.
Oh, air freshener? Maybe that's even more
I
toxic.
mean, there are certain plants and stuff that spiders don't
Okay,
like.
such
I want
Google.
I want every plant that deters an insect. I just want every possible combination so nothing wants to be in my place.
Such Google for is how spider helpful.
We're not
Yeah,
talking about
I
it.
believe
No
it, I
one
believe it.
cares about
I
if they're
believe
helpful
it.
or not, Jerry.
If
No one
left
gives a
alone,
shit.
spider will
You're
consume
not
most of the insect
proving
in your
anything
home.
to me. You're just saying things I already know.
I'm
But it
just
doesn't
saying
matter.
I'm on your side, Jerry, but this is an
I don't care.
irreconcilable issue.
The fact
It's not
that you're
about
looking up whether or not they're
practicality.
helpful is meaningless to us. It
Spider
doesn't
There's a lot
will
of
matter.
things.
consume most
There's a
of
lot
your
of things that are
insect in
healthy
your
for me,
home.
Jerry, that I don't like.
That's what people always say. That's what
They
they
are
all
like a
say,
spider
and then
man.
you get murdered by the spiders. And get
Jerry, do
carried
you
away
go?
and
Do you go
dismembered.
jogging every day?
No, not
Do
every
you?
day.
But Jerry, jogging is good for you. It's good
But I
for
do
your. It's
cycling
He's
good
not
at
for you.
scared
my
of
home.
jogging.
I
Why
have
would you not
cycling
like?
buddies
I don't
scared of
know.
jogging.
Well, I don't
I-
know. He
I
seems
am
pretty
scared of
averse.
jogging, actually.
I'm scared of
You know,
jogging.
I'm very scared.
I have a healthy fear of jogging, so
And
that's
then
why I'm
It's the
still
reason my
alive.
heart hasn't stopped.
I haven't died yet. So
I'm looking out for my own well-being.
God damn.
Just last information. Spider eat flea mosquito.
It doesn't,
cockroach.
it doesn't
already
matter,
know.
Jerry. It doesn't
Cockroach.
matter. You could tell
You're
them
just
spiders
saying
cure
things.
cancer, and they'll just be like, but
You're
eight
saying
legs, and they
things.
come at me.
you're not giving me any new information that I don't already have. You're
They are not
just saying
dangerous.
you're saying bullshit that I know.
It's confirmed they are not dangerous. House venom cannot harm you.
I'm not
saying-
scared. I'm
well,
not like worried about the spiders.
Some
murdering
venomous
me.
spiders
I
can get
just-
in your house, but they mostly
just
chill
don't-
outside.
I just don't
do you know
like
what the
things
common house
scurrying.
spiders are,
I just don't
Jerry?
like things scurrying around my fucking apartment. That's the thing I have a problem with. The quick movements. I don't give a shit if they're just sitting there like chilling.
Yeah.
But as soon as they start like running at me or like crawling on me, when
They're
I crawl on my
erratic and
bed and
fast.
shit, that's when I have an issue with it.
All right.
If spiders could just
I'm
be chill
sorry.
and just
You
not
wicked-
be dickheads, then we could.
I
have,
do
like, a
love
nice
that like
mutual-
the source of your fear of spiders is largely based on like the personality that you assign to them too. Is like they're scheming. They're like they're gonna come after you. Like they're planning
exactly.
something.
You know
like
what?
you don't know what they're thinking. You don't.
No, but my problem with
concede,
spiders
I
is the same
concede.
problem that I have with y'all. Would all agree that bees are fine. Like bees are good. They're good for the world. Yeah.
But fuck wasps.
But I also, but I also don't want a bee
Yes.
in my apartment, right?
sure, sure.
Because if you try to remove the bee from your apartment, now you have attacked it, and now it can actually inflict
Not scared.
hurt
Yeah.
on you.
It can
And
only
I
that's
mean,
the
as
same
far as
one
I
as a spider.
understand, it's not about like it's not just about the bees or spider. You just don't want any insect.
I don't
in your
want
room.
anything.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
That's
to be
okay.
fair, if I had to choose,
Yeah.
I would prefer
I
no
don't
insects.
want
Period.
bugs in
Yeah.
my-
That's why I anytime I see anything that isn't me in my apartment, the vacuum comes out and I just suck it up.
Remind
Now,
me
I
never to
know
come to
it-
your apartment.
I know it well. I'll suck one part of you.
You know they will live in
I'm
your
getting the vacuum, Jared.
cleaner.
Yeah, I'm aware of
Hose
that. But
detached.
it gives me peace of mind to I just vacuum up, I put it in the closet, I'm like, all right, you get your second chance. If I don't see you again, you get to survive. But if you escape and then I see you again, then the killing
Oh,
starts
so you
happening.
let them hang out in like vacuum prison, and but
Yeah,
if they
vacuum
if they tunnel out through 100,
Here's-
you know,
here's
inches
what
of-
happens. There's so much
Fucking
hair.
prison.
There's so much hair in the vacuum that there's no way they're getting out. It's like
Dude,
a hair prison in
absolutely.
there for them. So
I do find it. Oh, stop! No,
Oh,
stop.
ew!
Jared,
Ew,
when
why-
he
why-
visits my apartment,
Oh my god, why does it?
God, why
Wait,
can't I
you're not
slow it
me?
down? God damn.
I don't know why, but it looks so weird.
Now find that mayonnaise video that Roka shared a while ago and you deleted.
The porno?
the porno. one. It wasn't a video. It was just an
It
image.
was just an image.
Oh,
An image
That
with a
was a
woman with cum on her face that just said, "Look, it's
It
mayo."
wasn't.
Yeah,
That's
it
not
was.
what
That is
That's
not
what
what
it
it
was.
I'm
was.
thinking of a
It was
different
way
one.
more.
then.
It was way more nuanced than that.
It
That's
was
the one
straight
that
up mayonnaise.
I swear I deleted immediately.
Okay, well,
No.
the one I'm
it
thinking-
wasn't. It wasn't actual cum on her face or anything. It
No.
was just there. She was making some sort of face, and then there was some mayo joke in it. I don't remember exactly what it was, but it wasn't. I
It
would
was
have been.
not
I would have understood if it was just like actual cum, just like showing on there, but it wasn't. That's why we were like, "Why'd you delete it?"
Gotcha. Perhaps
These
I
rules are far too
misunderstood.
strict.
You jump to conclusions. That's your problem.
All right.
You're like,
In
that's got to be
conclusion,
cum.
in conclusion,
In
No,
conclusion.
from now on,
Gary, I don't need to hear your
I will-
In
conclusion.
conclusion,
No, 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 no.
we
You
have different
can't get
opinions
this,
about
yes.
spiders that will never change.
I will try to I will try to dislike the spider from now on.
What?
Okay.
No, Jerry, stick to
I
your
will
guns.
try. I
Why?
will try.
Why would
Thank
you
you, Jerry.
try? For who?
Thank you,
For what
Jerry.
reason?
To save his own
no way I
life.
will
I
dislike the
appreciate
spider.
I
Okay.
appreciate that. Yeah.
This is good. He's learning. He's growing. He'll live longer than you, Jared.
Finally,
We'll see about
finally,
that.
a
Well,
debate.
statistically
Gerard, I'm
speaking,
trying to
tall
calm
people
them
live
down.
less
I'm
life.
trying to calm them down.
See, so like,
There's no way
will
I
be
would dislike
correct
a
eventually.
spider.
Jared, if you ever die before Jerry, then I'm right, and y'all have to remember that when you die.
Even if it's like fucking
Watch it.
lung cancer.
It doesn't matter.
Okay,
Or
spider did
or
that.
someone murders him.
We're only looking at the
Spider did it.
101 that's you're alive or you're
Gotcha,
dead before
gotcha.
Jerry.
All right.
That alone,
All right, I'm gonna
because
start
Jerry
working
now
out.
has a healthy fear of spiders, will factor in.
It will be so funny when we are old enough. If one of us dies and the
Race to
first one
deathbed.
dies except me, this is like there's a paper that spider did this. I'm
Well, no,
like
I'll just
Jerry.
put on Jared's tombstone didn't fear spiders enough, and that was why he was the first.
You'll just come to my gravestone with like a hammer and chisel and put that in.
so
put that at
everyone
night.
can remember. People need to know. I'm trying to save as many lives as possible.
Just doing the Lord's work.
See, because Jerry learned
The Lord
just
put
through me
spiders on
talking.
this earth.
to kill us.
To be fair, he also put wasps and mosquitoes out there too.
That is true.
And don't forget
thank you.
cancer.
That's
That also does.
Jumper
Yeah,
spiders.
seems like
wild
a
card from
march.
God. That one.
Jumper spiders are not cute.
They are
Just
cute.
because you can
They're
look
cute.
up a picture of them, and
They're
those are the most erratic of all.
No, those are the
picture-
smartest actually.
Picture of
I
them.
feel like a
cute.
Spider-Man.
I don't want if one jumps at me, I'm not gonna be happy about it
No.
at all.
because some of those
And you
are
can't
venomous
tell me
too.
you can't tell me that you would be. You're just gonna sit there and not flinch and just let a jumping spider
But-
just jump
aw,
right on you. Be like,
cute.
oh wow.
Okay, that's
Hey,
it.
this
I'm
is-
gonna have a pet
This is
spider.
like a dog. I like this thing. This is my pet.
I'm gonna have this pet and take a lot of picture and post it online, chat. Just
Yeah,
like
it's-
what, just
your-
like what Gerard
Your
did
funeral.
to
I swear this is
me.
it. Oh, there it is. There's.
See?
Cat.
See?
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was all cute, right? That was fun.
Look at him.
How
This one's got
adorable it is.
eyelashes.
Look
I'm
at
sorry.
that. Ah.
Yeah. It's like the size of. Yeah, look at this. What is that? A 1 yen coin? Is that a dime? It's tiny.
It's the perfect size to go right up your nose,
It's like a
into
dime
your
size.
sinuses, and then get you where it hurts.
Oh yeah, big fuck this one.
No, yeah, I ain't doing that.
No, I don't.
If you're
Oh,
gonna do this,
even
you
me, I
gotta
don't
gotta
like that
commit. You
spider.
can't hesitate. You're just like, all right, bam. I
Spiders
can't.
are-
Then what
Very
do you do
nice.
once you have it trapped in that container? Like how what's
Yeah,
your
like
next
a-
step from there?
You better hope you're living with somebody who can get you like a piece of cardboard to just like slide,
Like slide
on
it
top of
under.
Oh,
Yeah.
like a puppy.
Because the moment you give it like any sort of like try and take it off,
It's out. It's gone.
it's out. It's desperately trying to find a way out the moment you trap it in there.
Well, and once it's out, it's coming for you, because you're the threat now.
Ah!
Oh Jesus! Tell me it moves. Tell me it moves. Is this the one that kind of like jumps? Isn't there like a Halloween decoration where like the spider will just be like sort of thing?
I think so.
Well, I've never seen this.
That's like the end user's worst nightmare.
It would be. Well, see, I don't have a problem with like the theory of spiders. I'm not like
Sure.
the guy I told you about, where even a picture of a spider will make him shake and convulse in fear.
Nah.
I wouldn't say I'm afraid of spiders. I just don't like spiders.
Sure.
I do have a reaction when one literally like the one yesterday as I'm like lifting up a piece of paper on my
Yes,
counter
this
and it's underneath and it sprints out towards me.
Yeah.
Like if you're the
See.
kind of person where that happens, you're like, oh, little guy.
Wow.
You're a
Look at that.
monster. You are actually
Something-
someone who will die sooner than other humans.
Yeah, something went wrong in your head and you're just broken.
That to me is that is not the that's the exception, not the rule to humanity. There is something wrong with you.
It jumps. Damn.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to get like a video of it.
I want to see how it jump.
Like Steven, you would agree with me where if you just like saw from a like if you just looked over and there was a spider on your wall, you wouldn't be like, "Oh God!"
No,
It's when it's when
to go
you
get the
like
vacuum.
lift up a cup or something and it runs out at you that you freak out.
I'm not a fan of it.
Let's
When they're
see, let's see.
surprising
Oh,
me.
it does have that little bit of like a jumping mechanism.
Yeah, look
Yeah,
at look
I
at
think- I
its
think
glowing
it,
red
like,
eyes.
It like
See,
leaps
spiders
out.
are evil. Look at its eyes. This thing is clearly
red is
This
color.
is toy.
it's clearly
Halloween toy.
evil.
Oh.
Would good
Oh.
things behave this way, Jerry?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
would
Spider-Man.
make me shit my pants as a child trick or treating. No
Yeah,
doubt.
absolutely.
Oh, yeah. I mean, any
But it's
like
also because this thing is the
movement.
size of a fucking dog. So
yeah.
any
Well,
any
also,
animal
when
the
you were a
size of a dog-
kid, anything
Oh
that
my
just
god. Yeah.
happens abruptly would have scared you regardless.
Dude.
So it doesn't matter. what it
Imagine
think
is.
this
of-
size
I
of
still have a
cockroach.
mild fear of being around balloons, man. That's my kryptonite.
Dude, I remember that. Oh no!
That's a good one.
That's not bad.
I'm trying to think of what sort of things, if I can tap into any memories of Halloween as a kid, where I was really scared by something.
There was one time where somebody
morning,
on the
welcome to
porch
our
was
spider
pretending to
discussion.
be like a prop sitting on a rocking chair and then
Oh.
scared the piss out of a group of kids, me included, before we got our candy. And I did not go back for the candy.
No, not worth it.
So,
He stayed
Not
away.
worth it.
god damn it. Yeah, he was like dressed up like a scarecrow on like a rocking chair or
Yeah.
something.
Oh, one of these
Yeah.
guys.
And I was already like hesitant about it, and the mom's just like, "Oh,
Sure.
come here, I can get
You're
you your
fine."
candy." Fucking assholes.
That
I think
bitch.
that's funny to them.
tricky bitch.
When you're that age, Halloween is for spooks, not trauma.
Yeah.
Ugh.
All in good fun. I remember Steve and I weren't allowed to do like scary costumes when we were kids.
I think me too. You couldn't get those like
Halloween.
scream masks that like drip blood.
No.
Yeah.
No. Anything
Nothing-
evil, no
Although,
like demon scary
My parents
ghoul
did
masks.
let me dress up as a pimp one year,
Whoa,
which
for
I
real?
wore to the Sayer Boo Bash as a volunteer.
Hell yeah.
And then my third grade teacher comes up to me. She says, "I certainly hope you have bigger aspirations in life than this." I'm like, "What do you mean?" I just thought a
I
pimp
don't
was
know
a
what
guy
this
who
is.
wore like big, like flashy
Lavish
clothes.
clothing.
That's all a pimp was.
Yeah.
It
Yeah.
wasn't until like 3 years later that I discovered what that actually was. I'm like, oh my god. One, my parents let me do this, and two, I
Mm-hmm.
wore it to an elementary school to volunteer.
To watch over the children.
And
I
you were
need
not
photo.
elementary
We
school
need
age.
photo.
when you did
We
that.
need
No, we
photo
were, like,
for,
middle school, I think.
Forever keeping reserve.
Dude.
Yeah. Good times.
I
So
shot.
what
But
was-
no,
what was
no
the
violent
most-
costumes, no blood on the mask. I had a cane and everything,
no.
man.
That's kind of amazing.
Yeah.
What was most rememberable the Halloween costume on youth day for you guys, lad?
Most
I
memorable
dressed up as
costume?
Jar Jar Binks one time.
Steven had
It
a
was really
great
cool.
I
Jar Jar
think I
Binks.
remember that. Was that in
I had a-
Michigan?
I had a Jar Jar Binks mask.
You don't
Yeah.
even like the Fast Hours.
Oh, we like
Fuck,
episode
what?
1. What are you talking about,
What the
Jerry?
hell- What the hell are you even on about? I love Star Wars.
We've always
even
liked
know
Star
me?
Wars.
The hell's your
Yeah.
problem?
If some people doesn't like a Star Wars episode 1, there's a problem on them.
I agree. Episode 1's great.
I mean, need we forget
Yeah, it was
that
like this,
epic
like,
fight
really
that we had in
shitty-
Condemned 2?
Yeah,
Condemned
exactly.
1. It was the final boss of Condemned 1.
Feel the fades.
That was good time.
I also dressed as Bible Man one time. That was pretty cool.
Holy shit, Bible
Bible
Man. I
Man.
remember that.
Let me see.
Yeah, Steven, I think that Jar Jar
Oh
Binks
my
costume is
God,
still
really?
floating around at mom and dad's.
No, I think
Yeah,
we got rid of it.
Man.
Oh,
Bible Man.
shit.
This guy was the shit for Christian kids, baby.
Oh my
I saw,
god.
dude, he had a freaking laser
Crushing
sword.
the conspiracy of the cheater. Dude, look at
I
the,
still
look at
remember-
the
Steven, do
crosses
you
on his
remember?
gauntlets.
Like the
Oh, yeah.
opening scene of whether it was a movie or every show that came out of this, where he like gets the Bible from the rainy mud and he holds it up in the lightning. It's so intense.
Dude,
This is
it-
God's
the
will and he
drama.
kills them.
Full episodes. Wait, is this
Oh,
animated
maybe
now?
it'll
Is
be
this-
at the, oh, let's see. It might
No,
have
no,
the
okay,
dirty
this is-
Bible at the beginning.
Hang on.
It should be. The
Was it like part of the
original
theme
stuff.
song?
I think it might be like an
so, yeah.
opening
Been
thing.
successful in your last endeavor had you possessed my superior cunning
He's a pig.
style.
Looks like a Nazi.
But he's
Von
eating
Braggart.
meat.
Oh.
Bible man.
And Bible
Oh, even
woman?
the-
Oh, and
I
Bible
I
black?
forget
No, he
the
had
Bible
an
kid. Bible black. Wow.
Don't
progressive
be
of
so
him.
sensitive. Just listen and learn.
Is he
Why
talking into
do
like
you know-
Always
a
want
pipe?
more than what they have.
I can't tell what he's
It's
holding.
certainly
Best way to
wireless.
convince them they don't have enough.
Oh.
And he's got a
is
pimp
by
cane.
showing them someone who has
Oh.
more.
Did
Yep,
they
yep,
hang
yep.
on. Did they film this at a gym? Is this a
Listen
rock
and
climbing wall I'm
learn.
seeing?
No, that's definitely no. That's definitely just like shit glued to a wall. This
Okay.
is done
I mean,
probably
this-
inside a church. If I
They're
had
This
to
is
just
guess.
like,
like
shit,
the
we need to make
lowest
this look like
Showing them
cobblestone.
someone
Let's
who
just
has
fucking
more.
I think those are just like
Glue them
foam,
like a
ch-
lantern.
chunks of foam glued to the wall.
That is a pipe. That's a fucking shower head.
Or just
Wait,
Plato jealous.
wait.
It's when.
That actually looked like a shower head.
Did you see
It's
that like
just
connection
coil on
port?
Again.
Yeah. They're
It's
just
them they
coil
don't
on
have
it.
enough.
That's a shower head.
That's a shower
What?
head. Yeah, it's confirmed. That's a shower head.
It's
All right,
confirmed.
when he turns,
Satisfied.
what was that? Did you see those holes?
Or just
Yeah, what-
I
Plato jealous.
actually am not. I don't know that that's what it is.
What
It looks.
what is
It's
this?
certainly
piece of
not a phone.
technology?
Win again.
It
It's
might be like
definitely-
some random bike part or something.
Maybe they invented it.
Whoa!
Oh shit! Dude, this is the original Black
Just a stroke
Panther.
of genius.
What a
But
shizzy.
that's what one would
I feel like
expect
this is
from
like a more
Baron
recent one. I feel like the
Ulysses.
original
feels
Batman was in
smooth.
4.3.
Wait, Bible Man
maybe this is
Power
better than
Source.
not
This might
Marvel.
be a different. All right, let's see here.
Oh no, we want OG Bible.
Atheist.
I don't know if we'll be able
Atheist
to
watch
find it.
Bible man.
On.
Bible Man opening. How about this intro?
Oh,
There it
is
is.
it?
It's gonna be a
this
song.
it?
It's just gonna be the song. Wait.
Oh,
yes!
this is it. This is it.
Yes.
Miles Peterson, a man who had it all. Wealth, status, success.
But no
Still,
God.
Something was lacking.
There's always a hole.
Miserable,
Yep.
alone,
I'm gonna
his
fill it.
spirit beaten. Miles Peterson gave up.
Oh,
So he's got everything, but
Then
why
in his
did he
darkest
gave
hour, the
up?
words of a single book began to change his life. And at
Wow.
last, Miles Peterson.
Wait, did he
okay.
say Bible? I want to hear him pick this
Then
up.
in his darkest hour, the words of a single book began to change his life. And at last, Miles Peterson felt a burning desire to know God. Inspired by the Word of God and equipped with unyielding faith, Miles pledged to fight evil in the name of God.
Bible Man! Baby, look at this technology! Dude,
This
this
is
shit
like
was-
Lawnmower Man.
yeah, dude, look at that.
Whoa.
Is he a cheap knockoff Batman?
It's not really. I mean,
Batman?
No, it's very original.
it's basically a
Doesn't look
knockoff
like
of
it.
every hero trope you can think of.
Listen, Christians aren't the most creative of people. So
They are
Cut 'em-
not.
cut 'em-
It's
cut 'em some
definitely,
slack,
yeah, this
damn it.
definitely is like a church, like youth minister came up with
The
this.
the
and-
important thing though, Jerry, is that Steven dressed as this for Halloween.
I did. I had like a little styrofoam mask and a
Okay,
cape.
I gotta
and
ask.
probably
That,
a
was
sword.
that a
Is
your
that an
choice or
animated
your
series?
parents' choice?
It's an
was
animated
my
series,
choice.
and now I also
Oh
want
my
to know
God.
what Minnow is.
Oh, I don't know.
Minnow.
I definitely
Minnow-
don't have pics
Minnow
on
Kid?
hand, but I don't even know if there's
Minnow
pics that
Kids.
exist.
Go Hey, there's VeggieTales
Oh,
on
it's
there.
VeggieTales.
Oh, they
it's,
must
it's like
own
a
all of
The
that
number
Christian
one source
cartoon.
of Christian content for kids. Share Jesus with your kids by
Ooh.
instantly streaming faith-filled shows.
Ooh, let's go to the shop.
Where's the shop?
Oh,
All
let's
right,
see what they
What
got.
We got the
merch
shop.
they got.
come on.
Is that Larry Boy?
They got. There we go.
Minnow, Laugh and Grow, Bible for Kids. Do you guys
Nice.
remember this color scheme is reminding me of those those leapfrog books where you had like the magic pen and you would touch things
Oh,
and it
yeah.
would recognize what you
my,
touched?
my parents didn't think I was smart enough to get a leapfrog.
Watch 2 episodes of VeggieTales.
But see, they're showing. Oh no! They're showing like the
Try
old
Minnow
stuff, but
now.
we all know what new VeggieTales looks like.
Oh
It's
yeah.
better now.
Yeah.
See, I don't. It's very misleading with them showing that old style.
God, what a this fucking
This is a
no.
nightmare.
Yeah, like VeggieTales is cool, but Bible Man was for the cooler
Bible
kids.
Man.
Like,
Yeah, well, that was the adult stuff.
Yeah.
It was
that
a
was
little
like-
bit more edgy.
for tweens.
Rapping for Jesus.
I don't think so.
Sounds familiar. Yes.
Oh boy.
Oh my
Yes, I
God.
have seen this.
I'm scared.
Oh
I'm scared.
man.
And
Okay,
word
okay.
Has the N
Okay.
word?
Are you serious?
In this?
I need to see this now.
Well,
If this doesn't start with my name's Pastor X and I'm here to say, if they don't say I'm here to say anywhere in this at the beginning, it's not a true white rap.
bad
I
rap.
mean, that's true.
You want to be careful about this use of the N word?
Are you serious though?
I trust boats.
No, more like
Well, no, if you go back, there's literally a
Well, I
video
wrote
talking.
this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the
not
Christian
here to
truth.
say.
If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you gotta do a rap to a hip hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick. My
I
crew
think I
is
have
big
seen-
and it keeps getting bigger. That's
Okay,
Oh,
all right,
oh,
okay,
all
all
right,
right,
oh,
all right,
alrighty then.
all right,
Wow,
okay,
wow, wow,
all
what?
right, all right,
Can
okay,
we-
I think
all
we
right,
could all see where that
Can
was
they
okay,
going.
okay, all right, all right.
Let's just shut that down
I'm
real quick.
surprised.
Classic Christian rap, baby.
Try and keep the
All
stream
right.
up today.
All
You know,
right.
the Bible Man also used the N word quite a bit.
Oh God, God is kind with Clive and Ian.
Cool.
Maybe it's
You know
just
what,
because
after
it's
this,
not
we'll
meant for me, like not my age group. But God damn, does this stuff look sterile?
Well, that's
Oh,
just
well,
what kids shit looks
it
like.
is.
You know?
Kid shit
Yeah.
dumb.
God made night and day with Clive and Ian. God made me. God made the world.
Ian.
I'm Paul.
And we're Clive and Ian.
Yo, Minnow Kids merch. Let's
Oh,
go.
get the merch.
Dude, I want that Coco Talk hooded towel.
Yeah, I
Let's
want
go.
that too. Yeah,
Let's
that looks
go.
so cool.
Do they make them for adults? What's the biggest size I could get?
How big are you?
this-
Imagine you inside that, Steven.
It would be like it would
That's the
basically
funny
be like
part.
a little hood that like,
Well, it's probably just enough to cover your hair. That's probably all this
oh,
is.
actually, if it's just like a
This
little
would be
hair
good for
thing,
drying your hair.
that'd be
It's
kind of
one
cool.
size, 24 by
Oh, it's
48.
pretty big.
No, it's
How
not,
big is that?
Jerry. That's like
No,
2
that's pretty
feet
small.
by
That's
like 4 feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you can cover your
So
like
it wouldn't
maybe
even cover
shoulder.
my dick.
under the shoulder.
It wouldn't. It would go.
Whoa, you got a really big dick. Holy shit, you 4-foot dick over here. Holy moly.
Hey, Luke.
It basically would reach like the top of my ass cheeks. It wouldn't hide
Nice.
anything.
You
Guess
imagine
what,
just,
Luke?
like,
We
walking
started
around-
this
walking
conversation
around
with a
bro.
spider, and now we are seeking for Lord.
Listen, the
Merry
Lord works in mysterious
Christmas.
ways.
It does. It does. Hence cancer.
Exactly.
Oh God, this fucking. Tree.
So sorry, fruitcake. What is that supposed to mean? That seems.
I
like
don't.
You can't say that.
that seems
know.
targeted.
I don't know if you're
like
supposed
if
to
you say that
anymore.
derisively enough.
So, well, sorry, fruitcake.
Cake.
Yeah. Oh, a bib.
Ooh,
Little baby
can
bib.
that fit me? Little
Rapping
tiny baby bib?
sheets. Oh no. Is this the rapping for Jesus?
My rhymes are fly, my beats are sick.
No.
My
think I
crew
have
is
this.
big and it keeps getting bigger. That's
Okay,
Oh,
all right.
No,
okay.
no, no, no.
Jesus Christ, that was a close call.
It
I
was,
wouldn't
it
have
was-
if I didn't get that warning. I would my mind would have gone there, but I would not have believed that
I
was
never
the
would've-
next
I
thing that
wouldn't.
was
I
going to
wouldn't.
come out of
I
his
wouldn't
lips.
either. There's no way.
That must be not true.
I still almost
right?
want to. I almost need to watch it to confirm, but that is.
You know what? We
where
can
it
because I can mute
happens.
it on stream.
Oh yeah, mute on stream.
Okay,
and
I
we
need
can
to
listen
know.
to the
I need to
reaction.
know.
All right, hang on.
Because it probably doesn't actually say it. It just sounds like he's gonna say it.
Yeah, let's see.
Yeah.
Let's see. All right, let me just double check here that.
Make sure. Hold on. Let me listen
No,
on stream.
I'll make sure I can monitor it once the music starts. No,
So- Are we good?
we're good.
Okay, okay.
Look at that guy with his headphones in the back.
It's about beat.
An urban kick.
Beats are sick. It's big, and the cake
Getting bigger.
Oh! He said it. He actually said it. What the what?
He said it.
This isn't.
Crystal clear. He said it.
What?
This is not real. This is not real.
On. This
It's 100%.
There's no
100%
fucking way.
a joke. There's no
I
universe.
helped
where
my
that's
pastor
real.
make this music video when I was in high school.
No, lies.
No.
This is a joke, 100%. No, there's no way.
I need to find this guy.
Is that his wife?
Oh.
Oh, look at
Like what? Like
peeking
that old
into the
man.
frame.
This is clearly a joke. Yeah,
She said it again.
Did she?
she did.
Yeah, she just
Wait,
said
go
it.
back.
Did
I
she?
didn't
Hang on,
actually-
hang on.
When she first comes in,
when
said
she
it.
started it.
Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh my
Okay, yeah,
God.
confirmed.
Jesus Christ
joke.
is my.
Jesus Christ, my.
Careful, Jerry.
I almost said it.
Jerry. I know it sounds delicious.
Not my.
Not my Christian server.
Whoa!
Apparently, there's nothing off limits for Christians.
Yeah, looks like it.
Oh, you have to stop.
Oh my
You have
God.
to stop.
That I thought it was gonna be one.
It's like
No,
that might as well be the title of the song.
yeah.
It's like the chorus.
Yeah, this is the chorus.
Oh,
my
he's
God.
honest, loving, and peace caring. That's nice.
Fucking don't stop.
Just
Like,
vibing
they
in
had
silence
this
on
random
stream.
guy with dementia in the background. Like, there's no way this
This
is
is
real.
either
I'm-
cruel or a joke.
If this is a joke, it's goddamn hilarious.
It's
they play it
definitely-
real well.
Oh,
they're
yeah.
using papyrus. It's a joke.
It's not often that you get like people that age that can vibe with a sense of humor like that.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Regardless, it's a really funny song.
That's hilarious.
It is.
But
It is.
I cannot. I would never. You can't convince me that is a
There's
real.
no
way
song
that's
from
real.
Pastor.
That's
No.
not real.
Not to diminish
But it is
the
fucking
comedy of it.
hysterical.
I still love it, but
I refuse to believe it's real.
Minnow Kids backpack.
nice.
Where's
Was
like
that
the
Cocoa
where's like the
Talk is like a
rapping for
rip-off of
Jesus
Conan
like
show?
backpack?
Yeah, I want the Rapping for Jesus merch.
I just want a
Where's
shirt
that
that instead of saying "so sorry fruitcake," it just says Jesus Christ is. Never mind, it's fine.
Blank.
Whoa.
Ooh, Bibles.
I like those.
Life guides.
Pretty garbage shop. If
Pretty
I'm being
garbage
honest.
shop.
Except the cake.
VeggieTales is
cake.
fucking carrying this.
Yeah.
Let's try
It's
that
Wonder
on.
wonderful.
how.
Christian
$8.99 a
entertainment.
month.
Oh,
It's basically like its own
What a
little
steal.
Netflix, but with just less content.
God,
Let's start your free week. A free week.
no.
Get a free week. Get a free
I'll
week.
be
Only
damned.
shows.
I'll be damned if I accidentally pay for this by
Pay for
forgetting the
this.
trial period.
120 shows.
That's a pretty
shocking.
nice
Over
annual price, though.
Nice.
50 plus
Nice.
episodes of VeggieTales.
That gets its own bullet point. VeggieTales
Yeah,
is
it's like-
carrying this service
Because again,
Oh,
that is
yeah.
the same way The
quintessential-
Office did with Netflix.
Well, it's kind of the
But
only
how about the
reason you buy
Bible
it.
Man?
Bible Man is too
Oh,
cool
that's
for
right.
me.
Bible Man animated that's what we got on this train.
Oh, that's true.
Hang on. I need to see this now. Oh, this
wow.
looks great.
Okay.
I'm
Oh,
ready.
dude.
Whoa.
Does whatever a Bible can. I love the lighting,
Oh,
namely the lack of any in the cities.
How is there no
hell
lighting?
yeah. The sword of the spirit is the word of God. Hell yeah.
Dude, I didn't realize the hilt was a cross. That's pretty cool.
Oh my god.
I bet this show's actually good.
Wait, Bible
It
Man didn't
probably
have
is.
a cape, did he? There's Bible Black.
did.
I think the original one did.
Okay.
He had a cape. I'm a Bible Man expert. Ask me
I
anything.
know. I trust you.
Steven, what
Did-
was your
did he have a-
what
did he
was
have
your
a
name
ship?
before it was Bible Man?
Do you have a what?
Did he have a
A
ship?
ship?
Yeah. Did he like fly around in a ship?
I don't think he had any sort of vehicle. In the
That seems like it would be a bit higher budget for the time.
That's way too high budget. It was literally just him
Yeah.
like walking around with like poorly done costumes and shit, talking to people.
Dude,
Literally done around local churches.
Can you believe though that this is like a valuable enough IP that it's getting animated series in today?
I never would have expected that. Based on the original series,
I
there's
would have
no way
thought
I
Bible
it would
Man
be
was like the same caliber as like Captain Driver's Ed.
Yeah. Where it's like only like 10 people know about it. Never seen
Well,
it.
you gotta think about it this way, like that the community is small enough, right, that it's hard to have a name gain traction to begin with. So that something like VeggieTales picks up quick, stays around, has a history.
Yeah.
Bible Man comes out in the 90s, sticks around a little bit. People at least remember it. The same as any other thing.
Mm-hmm. And if you're making a streaming service with Christian content, you really got to scrape the bottom of every barrel you can find.
There's just not a lot
That's
around.
true. That's
Yeah.
true.
What is interesting is I do know that any content on YouTube that's designated as made for kids, like automatically has the comment section disabled, and these don't.
Not
Oh,
Bible
this-
Man.
Well, Bible Man is not for kids, you know. He's
Which, like,
he's a
if-
hard-hitting dude.
If you think about like
There's
the
full-on nudity
number
in
the
Bible
number
Man.
one kinds of videos that you would maybe want to disable the comment section on, it would be animated shows for kids on a Christian service. Like you do not want Christian kids scrolling down to the comments.
YouTube comments.
No.
I could put
Luckily,
anything in
these
there.
are,
Glory to God. Yeah, that's the type of comments are in there. Anyways, no one's finding this and being.
you're
like
having
a
to go
bad one.
really out of your way to find this and then troll in here.
That's true, yeah. So let's do that.
Yeah. Add a comment.
Why did God invent cancer?
Comment.
Jeez.
Oh, you coward.
Accepted the love of Christ into his heart.
Great. I love the shadows in this scene.
Something bad has to happen to someone.
Yeah.
Oh, casting shadows onto
Whoa,
that
whoa,
glass
whoa, whoa,
there.
whoa. Hang on. What did this guy just say? Sometimes something bad has to happen
But
to
he
someone?
never accepted the love of Christ into his heart.
Do you think he has now?
Sometimes something bad has to happen to someone before they can open
So
their
this is a
hearts.
Bible Man, right?
Oh, sometimes
This is
Something
animated
bad's gotta
Bible
happen.
Man.
Yeah, I mean, like this is like a human
Sometimes-
Bible.
sometimes Bible Man has to make something bad happen to someone before they can see the
Got a
light.
nice place. You'd be ashamed if something happened to it.
Is that a threat, Bible Man?
That's a nice place you got here. It'd be a shame if you got cancer.
Oh!
Again, wonderful house. Really lovely.
Great.
Oh, yeah.
Just beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's going to be terminal.
Hodgkins, actually.
A segue.
Actually,
Now-
before we segue, can I share a thing today
it.
that made me upset? And y'all can tell me if I'm just a loser that shouldn't be upset about this.
Let's see.
I'm gonna err on the side of loser, but go ahead.
It's me making a joke, and then okay.
Loser,
So
loser.
have y'all in your recent past has someone shamed you for a joke? And not
Ooh.
like as like a whoa, that was a bit far as like laughing.
All
As
of my-
like no, you shouldn't say that.
Maybe
all my
not since
jokes
like
are pretty
undergrad. I would
Probably not
encounter that
since-
in like
yeah.
undergrad. Yeah.
Yeah,
but
it's
I
been a
guess
while- it's
I'm
been a
not
while.
like chummy enough with people where I make racy jokes or not even like
I'm not
racy
that
jokes, just like honestly
crass.
jokes. My humor is very much on like corporate office level when I'm talking to a stranger. I don't
like
veer too
tuned.
much. Yeah, it's very tuned. So I guess after undergrad, I haven't really found myself in that situation because in undergrad, I was getting to, it was like one of my first experiences, like interacting with people who grew up with a life that was different from mine. And I would sometimes make mistakes in terms of like, oh, like gay jokes just don't don't fly here, do they?
Those aren't funny anymore.
Yeah. Whereas like those
Well,
are fucking
damn.
kill in South Lyon East. It's like,
Oh,
oh
yeah,
shit,
those
these are actually like
cream of the crop.
cruel now that I'm like interacting with these people. So stuff like that. But I don't think I've encountered that sense just because I filter myself so heavily.
I'll give you all an example of one. So this is not the one that happened today. Here's one where someone called me out for it, but they weren't like, stop that. They didn't laugh. Like they actually laughed at it, but then said like, that's a problem. So someone was asking, they were talking about Abu Dhabi, and they're like, it was some guy from Abu Dhabi. And I walked in as they were talking about this. I
Did you do the voice?
I don't even know.
the
No, I
voice,
didn't.
didn't you?
I don't even know what they were saying. I just said, what was his name? Abu Dhabi. And they thought, they laughed, but then one person while laughing was like,
pretty
that
good.
was real. That was really racist.
No,
and I'm like, what?
wasn't.
Why?
No.
All right,
That's
that
like
one,
a pun.
So-
That's all it is.
So that wasn't the one
cannot
from
be
today.
offended
That
by
one
a
I was
pun.
like, you're wrong. That's funny. I don't even care what you say.
Abu Dhabi, that's gold,
Pun,
man.
That's fucking funny.
And another one, and this is another one that didn't happen today, but like people, like my manager, I think was uncomfortable for me saying it, even though people laughed. Was we were talking about our our CEO. Like
Yeah.
we saw him like at the local like fast food place, and he
Yeah.
was like we were like pretty sure he was on a date,
Hmm.
and somehow we got on the topic of like what do you do, like what things you do on a first date to get things started.
Yeah.
And like they were talking about like, oh, he's really strong, like what if he like, you know, tries to like find ways to like flex a little bit to get their attention. I'm like, what if he and this is gonna be hard for me to describe over like a mic, but I took my two hands and I just slammed them down on the table to show the size, and that's all I did. I just went boom with like women
Dude,
around.
I love that. Like the fucking thing that we do when I play Galta and Magic, I was like,
Yes, I basically did that without saying a word, and everyone got it. And
it's so
I think
good.
my manager didn't like that I did that in front of like
That's
women of the office.
It's funny. I would personally be hesitant to do that in like an office setting just because it's me. But that's
In a
that's a
work
funny
environment.
joke.
well, it depends on how well you know the other people. Clearly, the other people don't know you well enough.
Well,
but
no,
it's
I think
funny,
I think
guess.
some people can feel comfortable enough doing something like that without feeling like shame about it, because I don't necessarily think you need to feel shame. But I would think
AKA
most
normal
people would be
people.
too embarrassed to do that in front of like people they don't know too well. Like I would be, but
Yeah.
I don't blame somebody who isn't. I'm kind of jealous of that because they don't like ruminate as much about what other people are thinking of them. But yeah, that definitely seems like a joke where like it will get a polarizing response, because you'll have some people who think it's goddamn hilarious, and then you'll have other people who are just like, this is a place of business. You can't be doing stuff like that. So it's
pretentious.
which is what I think makes it
me
a
feel
good
better
joke.
if I laugh. Yeah, I would have
Well,
laughed
see,
if I was there.
Sometimes
so.
in those moments, I just sort of like I'm not thinking about the people that are around me. I'm like imagining you guys sitting there. I'm like, what would make Steven and Jerry and Jared laugh?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, so here's the one from today, and this was a person that I don't normally make jokes around. Well,
There's
I do
the
make
first
jokes
mistake.
around. No, I do make jokes around this
Like a
person.
mild joke.
And that's why I thought, and this one isn't even that racy. So we were watching, it was with our CEO again. We had to do like a company like watch thing today. We were all watching them talk about some bullshit. But this person, like, and this is over Slack, they comment on the shirt that he's wearing, and they say like, wow, like the shirt so-and-so is wearing is kind of crisp. And my response is, I can see everything behind the shirt, because it was like a really tight shirt. And so
Is
they're
that
like,
it?
No, that's not
Okay,
it. So
okay.
their response to that is they're looking for an emoji to respond to what I said, but they couldn't think of what it was called. And I ask, is it called, quote unquote, that face when people can see your nipples through your shirt? And yeah, okay, and that's me making the joke.
Yeah.
I'm basically just I'm saying that he's wearing a really tight shirt where I can see his nipples, and the whole company is watching.
Yeah.
And this person's response is, OMG, don't body shame him. That is so inappropriate.
No.
Oh my God.
No.
Oh, I
fuck
no.
that person.
Nope.
The whole body
I hate-
shaming
I
thing,
hate-
like,
That's not even body shaming. That's just like
That's just
making fun of
pointing out,
someone's
like,
outfit. Honestly,
It's not
Yeah.
even like
Thank you.
I can be built like a Greek god and still wear a shirt that you can see my nipples through, and that's funny.
I'm gonna
Like,
make fun of it.
Because our CEO is not like this like flabby, gross. Like he's a muscular person.
Yeah.
I was just merely pointing out because this person drew attention to his body.
Yeah.
The first thing I zeroed in
Don't
on were
body
his
shame.
crisp
Jesus Christ.
nipples showing up. Don't body shame him.
Crisp.
So-
I feel
So-
like I feel like
Basically,
conceptually.
he or she is body shaming.
Now,
Oh,
yeah,
or
they are the
Yeah.
shamer.
They
yeah,
are actually
shame for them.
shaming him. They could finish
Shame.
the joke with like, their nipple, even their nipple looks good, like something like that. Like finish the joke with that, and everybody happy. Nobody is.
I thought it was
shaming.
an easy one to riff on, and if
Yeah.
you didn't like it, to let go. But
Yeah.
this
I feel
person
like-
had to say something.
Yeah. Well, see, here's the thing. It's like
How
I feel
dare
like
you.
conceptually, body shaming can be a thing. But the only time that I ever hear it brought up is for somebody who's like grandstanding for somebody else who didn't ask for it. Like
yeah.
that's it.
Like I wouldn't just out of the blue,
Just be like,
especially
look
in,
how fat
like,
he
in-
is. Like,
Yeah.
That's
Like
not
there's
what you're
there's
doing.
nothing funny about that. I was
Yeah.
pointing at the outfit. So what makes this even better is that later in this conversation, for some reason this person is just really standing up for the CEO today. They point out that they find him
ass.
unironically hilarious and that his word choice, quote unquote, sends them to Pluto. Like they really think he's funny. And then I said, my feet are firmly planted on the earth. And
Yeah.
and hold on, let me find this because so I was already kind of mad about the first thing because I'm like, did you just shush my joke? And then then this happens. Hold on, I'm gonna find it. Because what they said made me mad.
they sound
here
like
it
a
is.
wonderful
So-
person.
So I said my feet
What
are
a
firmly
pretty-
planted on the earth, which I just found as like a funny, just like contrarian thing to say to them, whether I even believed it or not. And then they said, "Congrats on enjoying life less." I feel like the more things I can find funny, the more I enjoy life.
Oh, fuck off.
Nipples on the shirt.
So that's I don't think that they observe the irony in what they're saying is they want to find things funny, but I make a funny nipple joke
No,
and they're like,
I think-
no.
Oh, no.
I think
not
the
funny.
thing that they
On their own
enjoy. I think the
terms.
thing that they enjoy most in life is feeling superior to other people. That's it. I'm trying to have fun here. Yeah.
Like I'm the one trying to have a good time.
That's
Yeah,
no.
there's
no.
Just thought I would
Pretentious,
share.
like
I've
You
been
are-
stewing that all
you are
day.
in
That was
the
one of
right.
those-
Walk person.
That was one of those little like social interactions where I'm like, motherfucker.
God
Like
damn.
I made a playful little joke. There's something about it's like being shushed. I don't like being shushed, and I
Nah.
got shushed today.
It's not a
Hold
good
up.
feeling.
Hold up, Boats. What did you say for saying an abbreviate Japanese word?
Japanese
Which one?
word.
Was it chin-chin? Did you just say dicks in chat in Japanese? How do you get unmodded for something like that?
I don't understand this.
Also, while you think about it, I got something in my eye, so I'm gonna wipe it. Be right back.
Okay,
Wipe it up.
if I can add a little bit of like that, like a Abu Dhabi joke when you guys like laugh. Okay, so let me get
Abu Bye.
yeah. So Jake Gyllenhaal. Whenever I heard the name Jake Gyllenhaal, I laugh. Do you know why? Because
Why?
Jill means in Korea it's woman's body part.
Like a vagina.
Oh wait, which
Yeah,
body
vagina.
part?
Yeah, vagina. Jill
Jill
is
is
actually
vagina?
yeah, Jill is vagina in Korea in like
No
pronunciation.
way.
So whenever I heard like a name Jake Gyllenhaal, it's so Jake Vagina Hall.
Jake
Vagina
vagina
Hall.
in vagina in hall.
So is he
Well, the vagina's in the
is
hall.
he racist when I heard like his name and when it's because it sounds like a vagina? No, it's not racist. It's just like a
racist.
cultural thing.
Yeah, it's just a funny thing that's only
Yeah,
funny
it's just a
to
funny
you
thing
because you know
because,
Korean and
because
English.
you will find funny name in every other country except
Oh,
your
yeah, yeah.
country.
No,
Because it's
that's-
different.
that's funny.
It's fucking different.
Yeah,
It's just pronounced different.
that is actually funny though.
That
Vagina
is
Hall.
funny.
I'm gonna call him Jake
Jake
Vagina
vagina
Hall.
in hall.
Yeah.
Jake vaginal.
Oh my god. Now we are calling vagina hole from now on, right?
You know what's unfortunate about Jake Gyllenhaal is how unattractive his sister is,
That is unfortunate for Jake Gyllenhaal.
which is
got even
truly
sister?
shocking.
Huh.
Look up Maggie Gyllenhaal. Well, from
Maggie
Dark,
Gyllenhaal.
she's the
Maggie
actress in
Gyllenhaal?
Dark Knight.
she
Oh.
she played Rachel in The Dark Knight.
I think the reason I dislike her so much is because she was in Stranger Than Fiction with Will Ferrell, and
That's true.
and I hated that movie, and then her by association.
Wait, is it like a big sister or little sister? Because she looks
that
like
I don't know.
Oh, big sister.
Big
Pretty
Oh,
sure.
sister.
that makes sense.
'Cause in-
Because she
and-
looks
'cause they're-
much older than Jake
Oh yeah,
Gyllenhaal.
because they're both in Donnie Darko, and she's older in that. So.
That's right. That's right.
Because they play a brother and sister in that movie, and they're brother and sister.
do. I always forget
It's
that.
crazy.
I mean, I would believe if that is Jake Gyllenhaal's mother.
Ouch.
It's Jake's mom. That's Jake's mom. Mrs. Vagina Hall.
That's Jake's mom you're talking about.
How dare you?
And that's my pish wife.
That vagina hall is where Jake came from.
That always tells me how much I actually like The Dark Knight. That even though Maggie Vagina Hall is in that movie, I still really like that movie.
I've tried. I think you just don't like her because you find her attractive, but there's no other reason, right? Like,
I
is
don't
there
also don't
another
think
movie?
I don't think. Well, she sucked in Stranger Than Fiction. I also don't think she's great in Dark
that
Knight.
movie
if I'm
in
being
general.
honest.
That movie in general sucked. So I don't know.
So even her acting is suck.
No, but I don't have any like. I don't
I
think I have
guess-
any justifiable reason to not like
I guess
her.
she's not like the best actress ever.
Well, I can't think of a role. Where like when has she been the star of a movie, or when has she been in like a key role where she did some like memorable job? I ain't got nothing.
No,
Nanny
I re-
McPhee
and I-
returns.
Is that something she was
Good
in?
one. Yeah,
Is she Nanny
was
McPhee?
McPhee, I think.
Is she?
I don't know. Hold on.
I thought Nanny McPhee was this
I know,
like witch-looking figure.
Plays someone named Isabel Green in that movie. So
Yeah, Steven, think about Dark Knight, the times when Maggie Gyllenhaal's trying to do these like emotional things. I don't think she really nails it, if I'm being honest.
no.
no.
When you compare her
honestly-
to the other performances in that movie,
oh, she was in
No.
Monster House.
what?
She played Z.
I really don't know her because except Dark Knight, I've never seen any movie that she was in.
She's definitely not
I
as
mean, she's
successful
not-
as her brother.
No, not anywhere
is this?
near successful. Maggie
Maggie
Gyllenhaal.
Vagina Hall.
Vagina Hall. Sorry.
Oh, you missed the vagina part.
I can piece it together. How old was Jake in this movie? He looked like a high schooler.
Probably pretty young.
It's one of the
probably,
few
like,
movies where they actually
early
did have
20s
high
or
school
maybe
age
even
kids.
like 19 or something.
So yeah, I
He's
think
40
we
He's
can.
42 now, and it came out in '99.
Okay,
18?
Yeah, that seems accurate. But yes, I suppose we can get started talking
He
about.
was 17 years old during
17.
filming.
So perfect.
During filming, so yeah.
He actually looked even younger than that.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
did. So I guess we can start talking about
He looked like
the
9
second
years old. Which was great.
the second movie submitted by Steven that takes place in a small town during the Cold War with anxiety about Sputnik.
Yeah, I
and
think- I
and
think
a
I have a-
railroad.
I think
and
I have
a
it, like-
railroad scene.
I
Yeah.
was watching this, and I'm like, there's actually a lot of similarities to the Iron Giant in this movie. It's weird.
I forgot about the railroad scene too.
Yeah.
and MILFs.
MILFs.
Oh, and
Yeah.
wait, are
Yes.
we talking about?
Hodgkin's disease is such a cruel.
Oh, we're talking about Miss
so
Riley.
cruel.
So, is she she's not a mom.
Yeah,
Yeah, she's not a mom.
Well, she
You're
was
not?
single.
Unless you're
She
talking
can't be a
about...
MILF.
Unless you're talking about Homer's mom, and I don't
No,
know.
that's what I
Oh,
thought.
no,
we're talking about Elsie.
No.
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach. Oh wait,
Yeah,
so I have a
the
question actually.
Teacher was single.
Jerry, you've had difficulty sometimes when people have like heavy accents in movies. Could you understand what they
It's
were saying in this movie?
Very, very hard. I actually had to
Mm.
put the subtitle on this.
Yeah, they're West Virginian
I,
accents.
that's
I swear,
very
whenever they were
strong
counting
accent.
down and said the word 5, they just threw that V out. Didn't even exist. Five.
I was even trying to like
Now,
mimicking
Quentin's
them.
right,
It's like,
y'all.
it's so hard.
I figured. I was curious. Yeah. Because I didn't have any problems whatsoever, but I just remember to be like, oh, this is atypical English. Like,
Yeah.
I thought
Sometimes
this
you
was
have
like
to just...
this isn't like perfect
Focus a little
diction
harder.
English.
I thought,
No.
wait, is this happening like in like a cowboy era or something? Because they sound like a cowboy
Nope,
era.
just cowboy country.
Trouble.
Yeah,
That's what
cowboys aren't
people
real.
Yeah,
talk.
something like
That's what
that.
people talk like in West Virginia, Gary. That's just how it works.
Oh, like in real time in these
right
Oh,
now,
yeah.
even now they
Oh,
have
for
those
sure.
Oh
accents.
wow, I want to go there
Let's see.
and
Dude,
experience
those
them.
people are still there. Making
You know,
kids.
Colwood.
You know,
Colwood
I
is a
have a
real
love for
city.
cowboys.
Cowboys
I
aren't
mean,
real.
Without
there's no
any reason.
cowboys there. There's just there's coal mine.
Let's take a look at some West Virginia news. See what they sound like.
Well, the news is going to have the most educated.
Yeah, we
Well,
don't
I
want
want
interviews.
I want
Well,
like
like
I want like
interviews.
microphone on the
interviews.
street kind of thing. Yeah.
Okay. Coalfield.
When she
Virginia
wasn't
coal
busy
fields.
operating McDowell County's only newspaper.
Yada yada. This is
Missy
the
Nestor
Oh, this
sat
is
in her
Welch!
chair Right here.
This is
Waiting
Welch!
for the
Oh,
Welch
shit!
news office,
Oh
waving
shit!
folks.
Okay.
There's a rumor going around that I got a bow
Maybe
and
it's because they
Welch.
knew who we are. Maybe it's because they know if they call us and
There you
say
go.
this thing is online
go.
only and we can't figure out how to do it.
They're still
we're
figuring
gonna
out
say,
the
2 days ago.
"Alright,
This was
we'll
2
do our
days ago,
best
Jerry.
Oh,
Oh my
And
god.
Nestor dreads coming back to the building.
Dude,
she used
that
to sit in
hair.
awe as the printing press turned out the weekly
She
paper.
could floss her ass crack with that.
When it starts rolling off that press and kicking out every 25
Oh,
papers,
wow.
and it gives you that feeling of we did that. Look, we did that.
But now,
We did
coming
that.
back is too painful.
Oh my
I
god.
know.
You know what? One day I'm going Welch and I'm gonna visit the Colwood.
Colwood?
Gonna go to
The paper
Colwood.
Yeah,
closes
the dad-
its doors
dad-
real city.
after one
Colwood's
episode.
probably Colwood's
the
probably
coal
not
mine-
even a city
Of
anymore.
all U.S. newspapers that have closed since 2000.
It's
Probably got
probably- I mean,
incorporated.
The less
I
information
think no, I think it's
we
still a
give
city
people,
because I think Colwood still
then how
exists,
are they
but
going to make
probably
a
still.
decision that's
I
better
don't
for
think it
them
ever
or
got
their
big or
community
anything.
Yeah.
or what have you?
Oh, it is.
Probably-
Down in West Virginia.
Probably have a shrine of Homer Hickam.
No
Look,
doubt.
I like when you look at it on a
every
map and there's just
newspaper is
nothing.
strong as the base
Yeah.
they serve.
Oh, it's an unincorporated coal town.
That's what's
Unincorporated territory.
Unincorporated territory.
A lot of that base is gone.
In 1950,
Base
100,000 people
is
lived in McDowell
gone.
County. But as
I did
jobs and
hear-
coal mines left,
I did read
So
a
did the
thing
people.
that like apparently back
the
in like
U.S.
when they had
Census estimates under
company-owned like coal mine towns and stuff,
Mm.
the coal mining company instead of paying you in like money, they would give you like credits or something that you can only use at the general store. Like,
Yeah,
Oh,
I
within
remember.
that like area.
Oh.
So then
Whoa.
You're
they-
basically trapped.
yeah, when they close, so you can't take your money anywhere else. You can only spend it there.
You
And
have
it's
to
a
stay in that
self-sustaining
town.
economy. Keeps
Yeah,
the money
so then
going.
When the coal mines like closed down and everyone left, they were just like completely fucked because they had nothing.
Oh, no
a
money.
substitute or
nothing.
alternative legal
Oh my
tender that entitles the
God.
bearer to receive something in return. Yeah. Yeah. Wait, hang
They
on.
would just have like a general store that they would go to, and
Yep.
that's where they would get everything.
Dude,
And it was
It's
all
basically
owned by
a
the fucking
game
company.
coin.
that's so.
Like
You
the
can
com-
use
the company,
that only
the
in
company
a
owned the
same
store.
arcade.
The company owned the mine. They owned everyone.
They
It's-
owned
it's
you. Goddamn.
insane.
Fucking evil.
Yeah.
That is wild that shit
Jesus.
existed.
Shit.
Good lord. So here's the thing about this movie.
All right, lay it on us.
This is a weird one because this movie has like every single fucking cliche under the sun to the point where I feel like I've seen parodies of this movie,
Yeah.
but I still like enjoyed it. Like it didn't. I wouldn't say I loved it, but it didn't like all those cliches didn't really like tarnish my opinion of it. I'm just like, this is such a by the numbers cliche scenario of just like the dad who doesn't approve of what you do and wants you to work on or inherit his job, the kid who has greater ambitions, and the older brother who's like the favorite because he's doing what his parents want. All this stuff, it's like textbook. And yet I still enjoyed myself watching them like test all the rockets. And my eyeballs got a little wet near the end, and I was like, "What the fuck? This is such a predictable movie."
I
When
get many
Miss
wet
Riley
eyeballs
bites
in this
it?
movie. Dude. Fuck.
So like even the scene where like the dad comes to the launch,
Finally shows up.
and
Finally
he goes
comes to
over and
launch.
he's like pressing the buttons to be like,
Put-
why the fuck is this making me emotional? I've seen this like thousands of
And then
times probably in
Puts
other.
his fucking arm around his
Oh,
son.
puts his hand
Oh my
on-
Okay,
god.
well the way that was shot, it almost looked like he was about to grab some cheek, like the way he was following his
Wow,
hand.
Jared.
Okay,
That's gross.
I feel the same way about how it shot Jake and Miss. Sorry, it is Jake and Miss Riley. It always
Dude.
or his name's Homer. I don't know why I keep
Homer,
calling him
yeah.
Jake.
Yeah.
Homer and Miss Riley. It always seemed like they were about to make out. Like there was
Oh, yeah,
something
they
Dude,
were
she
about
Yeah, there was
for
some-
some
there was
reason, and
something
maybe this is
there,
just me
yeah.
projecting. She was giving off massive like doomy vibes from this
Yeah,
movie.
dude, the
Hey,
whole
she
time.
was-
up until the end.
there's a one scenario there because Jake was too close to her, like when she
Like,
gave
really
something.
close.
Especially for
Why
a
do
teacher-student
you get too
relationship.
close? Yeah,
Listen,
you
she's
don't have
17
to
years
that
old.
She's
close.
a young single woman in Colwood. There's not many options out there, you know.
You know
gotta
that
find
is
them where you
actually
can.
kind of true.
True.
Because I was
Jake is a
thinking this about that movie. Like,
cool-looking
clearly all of the
guy.
boys grow up and just go work in the mine. So did the girls just stick around and marry the boys that work in the mine, and that's all they're in town for?
Yeah, they're just there to.
And if the
Dude,
numbers
dude.
don't match up, does that mean like some of the women are just kind of like
Damn.
shit out of luck?
Sometimes people get lost in the mines.
We
You
gotta
wanna-
get the numbers to match up.
You want to
Somebody needs
see?
the numbers to match up.
I looked up the cast of this movie. You want to see what fucking Quentin's looking like these days?
Oh, Quentin.
Quentin.
I bet he's looking good.
Bam.
He's looking
Nice.
good.
He's-
Ah,
He's looking pretty good.
Okay.
He had a glow up.
And that's another thing about this movie is like Quentin is like the fucking
The nerd.
textbook dictionary definition of the nerd
Got a
character.
ginger,
Yep.
they got-
And I'm
When
just
all-
like,
when-
Jesus Christ, this movie is so fucking
Homer first sits
cliche.
down at the
yeah,
cafeteria
that-
table with whatever the. If you go talk to him, you're
Has a-
kiss your social,
social
goodbye.
Has a school environment ever operated like that, where like everyone's paying
No.
attention to who's about to sit next to the nerd? Like,
No, I've never. So I had something similar like this happen, but I don't think that like the cafeteria went into a hush. But there was definitely
Yeah.
that one kid that used to sit by himself.
Mm.
Like no one sat with him. And then like me and one of my friends when we were in middle school just went and sat next to him.
Yeah.
Because we were like, that kid's alone. But I don't think that like the cafeteria came to like a halt because of it.
you
But
probably
there-
saw
I've
like
seen-
a handful of people who are used to seeing him alone just be like, oh shit, who are those people? What the fuck?
But
That's weird.
so I'm used to the like
But
seeing
your
that one
social
kid
life
who's
didn't
on-
die.
being alone, but I've never seen this where everyone's paying attention and it's the talk
Right.
of the school, you know.
Yeah. Also,
What about the love interest stuff? Is that not that's
dude,
original?
it wasn't until like halfway through the movie that I realized those were two different bitches. Like,
Oh my god! All right, well,
mostly
that's
because like
you.
I had a hard
That is
time
a you.
differentiating them.
It's different.
I had a hard time
Scary.
differentiating them just because like they both had the exact same personality essentially, where they would just walk
they
up
didn't.
and say hi Homer, and then that was like it. So
One of them was
One of them was a bitch.
They're
One of them was
color-
the cool, popular one. The other one,
oh yeah, I
was
knew that
there
by the
sometimes.
end once I saw them both in the same scene together.
I also love how they never really like.
Their
anything
personalities was just has a crush on Homer. That was like it.
Yeah, but one of them dates his brother. So that's
So excuse me for not being
Oh,
able to
fuck
commit them
Dorothy.
to memory.
Listen, dude, do
we
you know,
don't need
do,
them,
hold on. Do you know the
basically,
name
the
of
movie.
the two girls?
I just knew Dorothy because he said her name
Okay.
like one time.
Yeah,
I don't know the other chick that he
Valentine
actually.
is much harder to remember.
Yeah. Also,
Valentine. That's her name.
the
Oh,
guy,
Pretty sure.
the guy
Is it
who
not?
first
know.
welded for Homer.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the Russian guy. He's just always the Russian guy. He's the
what
guy.
else has he been in? I'm like I know that
Spider-Man.
face.
you know
Jared.
Spider-Man.
He's the landlord in Spider-Man.
That's what it was. I'm just like, I know this
Yeah.
face. This is such a distinct face. I know this
Oh,
man,
yeah.
but where?
Where is he?
Thank God. I'm just
He's
like,
just
I,
always the Eastern European guy.
I'm like picturing him in some like ethereal movie that I've seen before, and I'm seeing him in the scene, but I don't know what's around him or what's happening. I'm just like, I fucking know this man. I know him.
You'll get your rent when you fix this damn door.
Especially how he's kind of like acting similarly too.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
that's kind of just his role.
Ila Baskin, there he is.
At
Yeah,
least this
Spider-Man
time
2.
he does.
Spider-Man
He
2
does-
would have come out just a few years later.
Yeah,
This is the
2004.
role that made him.
At least this time he doesn't have this controllable daughter.
Controllable daughter. He probably did, but then he died.
That's true. Yeah. Which that was another thing too when they did that like insert shot of him putting his little tag up there and it says 723. I'm just like,
He's dead.
Oh, he's dead. He's
Oh,
toast.
yeah.
Like that's gonna be a memento that pushes this character forward.
Nothing
I
has
called
been more
every
obvious.
single shot in this movie,
Yeah.
but somehow I'm just like, and again, I'm not saying like I love this movie. I'm just like, why do I not hate this right now? Like this is literally checking all of the boxes that make for like a mediocre movie.
Because no matter how cliche it is, it's also charming and it makes up for
It
it.
is.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's
anyone
a
does.
do good feeling movie. So
It's
you,
very. It's
you can
very,
hate
There
the do good feeling movie.
I feel a lot in this movie.
There were so many points, especially in like the last like 10-15 minutes where like I'm watching it and I'm just like, I swear to God, I've seen this before. Like for some reason I have like latent memories of seeing Miss Riley like looking out the window from her hospital bed and seeing the rocket and him bringing his dad out of the crowd. It's like, it's not going to start until you push the button. It's like, this feels familiar. and it kind of hit me. I'm not sure if I've seen it, but I'm just like, this is absolutely a movie that a teacher would put on in high school. No doubt. Maybe this happened.
I guess.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Like I'm just like, I couldn't put my
I don't-
finger on
I
it. It's
never
like,
watched
this
it in
feels
school, but-
very familiar. Although, maybe not, because they do say the movie is rated PG, but you still have a couple of bitches and shits in there.
That's true.
It's very much like, when did this movie come out, in the 90s?
99.
Yeah. So it's like on the cusp of before PG just turned into like G with cartoon
Winnie the
violence.
Pooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
G, but it might make you sad, kind of thing.
Ooh. Don't want that.
This one
Whereas,
feels
like-
so familiar because in my culture, when I was young, like 13 or 14, my mom used to have operate this like a video rental shop. So I actually watched a lot of movie, like Korean movie. There were just tons of same Korean movie with this like a principle. Like
It's a
this
very
young
cliche
boy
plot.
wanna be something, but nobody believes him except some teachers or one parents. And he just tries and tries. He achieves some certain goal, and everyone's like praise for him. Oh, you've done something that is impossible, something like that. It's just so cliche. The movie itself is a cliche movie.
I'm
Yeah.
sorry this real man's real life is cliche to you, Jerry.
You know,
Yeah,
you know
that's
what's
why I was surprised.
one thing that I can say definitely like took me a little bit by surprise was that I'm not used to like the second act low point in a movie getting dragged on for so long, where I'm just like, oh shit, this is rough for this guy. He's like already been in the mines for like a month or two and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
And I was like,
Not going
God
to
damn!
school
I mean,
anymore.
they already burned down like their shed. That's like the watershed moment of like, this is our lowest point. We had to like cease all of our operations or whatever. And then his dad gets hurt. His like friend in the mines dies, and then he starts working in the mines because his father can't provide. I'm just like, damn, it's still going. Holy shit! And also, also, for some reason, in that moment when he decides, my brother has an opportunity for like scholarship stuff, my dad is incapacitated, nobody's able to provide for this family, I will sacrifice what I want to be doing to provide for this family and work in the mines.
Yeah.
And his teacher just fucks off.
Oh,
doesn't
yeah,
respond.
yeah.
When
She's
she
such a
walks
bitch.
by, I'm just like, you bitch. Are you
Absolutely.
serious right now?
Yeah. I hope you get
You know
Hodgkin's
his
lymphoma.
situation.
I hope you get Hodgkins again. Double Hodgkins.
Yeah.
What the
Do it.
fuck?
Twice
You were
Hodgkin's. No.
such a supportive role model for this kid. And the moment that he decides to quit to support his family, after he just got arrested and forced to cease all of his operations anyways, you basically give him the cold shoulder for not saying fuck it and keep going anyway, and fuck your family, just keep making rockets. Bitch, no, you're
But the
playing.
The part that gets
you-
me every time. Hold on, Jerry. I'm saying something interesting.
Sorry.
When he first goes into like the mine elevator, and then he's going down, he's looking up, and he
sees
sees
Sputnik.
Sputnik again, and it's
Oh
playing
my
the music.
God.
Oh
Yeah,
man,
Yeah.
that's the
It
best
gets
shot of the
tragic.
movie.
It is
That's
so
so
That's the
fucking
best
good.
shot of the movie, right?
That was
It's just like
heartbreaking.
he's always looking up in space, and then he ends up down underneath the earth. It's like the
Yeah.
exact opposite of what his dreams
Yeah.
are. So good.
And
Anyway,
No, I agree with.
And then I
with
just
Steven
think
on
back
that
to
one.
how the teacher's just like, you're such a fucking idiot.
I mean,
But
I'm
you
never
know,
talking to you
selfish.
again. I'm just like,
Selfish selfish bitch, you know.
But Gerald, you understand her later, right? When she explains what happened, like inside her mind, right?
Yeah.
Because she explained like in this like throughout the whole movie in this like the cooperated like town. She explained like I have to support these kids because these kids have a dream. If I don't do this, this town will like make me crazy or something like that. To the superior, teacher like that. So she is not. She's young. She's very like how can I say that?
She's 31. She's gonna live forever.
Yeah, it's like your age now. It's like your age, almost like your age. Or
Slow your roll.
So she's
I got
like
2 more years before I catch Hodgkins.
More like
she
Andrew's
still have
age.
her like hoping for like change the
Andrew,
world.
don't get Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Something else will
It's
get
like
me
it's
before
like
Hodgkin's.
this situation is like these kids like have a chance to change this like their life outside of this like a coal mine.
Yeah.
So she's like 100% supporting them. Now it's like her
But
only
the moment
dream at
they
this
falter
point.
in an hour of like dire need, she's just like, I'm never speaking to you again.
It was just one moment. Like after that, she like apologized and she explained like why that happened.
No, I agree. It was just like one.
After this, she was still.
No, I think
it was just one
like,
moment.
Oh, come on.
It was just one moment, but like also, it couldn't have been like a worse time to have that moment. You know?
Oh yeah.
Like this dude's already at his lowest, and then like his
wanted
greatest
his
mentor
one,
and
like,
inspiration
mentor,
is
his-
intentionally
yeah.
giving him the cold shoulder.
Cold
That's
shoulder.
rough.
Oh,
Yeah,
that don't feel
I-
good.
That's the
I
final
actually
twist
thought
of the
that-
knife.
Then made it more dramatic for this.
He could have just went home and hanged himself right there. Like,
Dude, with what he'd been going through, and in that
Oh
town,
my
that can't be
God.
that rare.
Yeah.
You know, another
happens all
thing-
the time, which is probably why she was upset. She's like, "Ah, here goes another one."
I had a bit of like a. There was a moment when they were going through like the "Where are they now" things, where I had like a very morbid laugh and also like shock.
Miss Riley.
No, it wasn't Miss Riley, because they were going through all the characters. I'm just like, all right, what's Homer up to, man? What's Homer up to? And then they show his dad first, and it says John. What was it, Hopkins? What was his last name?
Hickam.
Hickam. It's like John Hickam died of black lung, like blah blah blah. And I just saw Hickam first, and I'm just like, oh shit! After like 2 months in the mine, damn! I thought that was Homer. I'm just like, that fucking sucks. Jesus.
That would be a very uninspiring story for someone to have gone through all that trouble
Gone
and
through
then
all
they
that
don't
stuff and then
actually
died
go
from
to
the
NASA.
That's why I had like in like half a second, I had a mix of like shock, and I just kind of started laughing at how tragic that would have been.
It's almost like a ending of fucking what was that game? The werewolf game.
Oh,
Where we
the
just laughed
Quarry?
at the- Yeah, the Quarry.
Oh yes.
I literally just had a moment. I was like, "Holy shit, that sucks." But then I read John. I was like, "Oh, that makes sense. Though.
Okay,
that makes sense. Actually, still sad, but at least I can understand that. At least the wife got off to Myrtle Beach, so
Finally.
that's good.
Yep.
Yeah. That was another one too, where they were going through all of like the so I was like primed because they were going through all of like the other friends first, and then they cover the mom first, and I still saw Hickam first, and it says like Hickam retired at Myrtle Beach. I was like, oh what? So he just stopped? Like, did he not have any other accomplishments after that? The most notable thing was that he retired in Myrtle. Oh, that's his mom.
Meanwhile, it's showing a picture of a woman.
This all
The next
happens
one,
in
that'll-
like less than a second.
That's
that's-
that's absolutely not true. Then the next one comes, it's like, all right, this is definitely going to be Homer.
Gotta be Homer.
Oh, Homer's dead? No.
Oh no.
Alright, cool. But I
Universal
just thought that was
Pictures?
funny.
Homer's what?
I just thought that was funny after covering all these other people's accomplishments, which some of them seemed a bit like they were trying to fluff it up a bit more than they actually
Like,
were.
it wasn't actually as
It's like,
impressive. Well, think of it
This
this way.
guy ran.
Hey.
It was a bank teller. I'm like,
He made it
cool.
out of the coal
But
mining.
yeah, you have to
town.
think about it this way.
That
because
is
their
true.
Fate should,
Yeah.
their fate
They went to
should have-
college. They graduated from college.
That's true.
That's
Yeah.
impressive. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
They all stayed in Colwood and died in Colwood. So these are the only kids.
I guess I was just primed to just be
college-
like, these kids got scholarships to go to a college based on like rocket science knowledge. What are they doing
Right.
with rocket science now? It's like, oh, this guy's like doing investment stuff, and this guy's
I
he has a
mean,
farm,
yeah.
I mean,
which is fine.
Quentin and
Like,
Homer were the main like smarties
Yeah.
when it came to that shit.
but
The
you
other- the
are
other
right in the
kids
fact
were
that that's
kind
like
of great,
leagues better than just living in a small coal mining town.
Oh
Because
yeah.
at least if any depiction of Odell and Roy's characters was accurate, those kids were meant to die at under age 30.
They
and
were
all
ready
would.
to.
Yeah,
Like,
long
he's like, I know
cancer,
I'm a
yeah.
minor. He's like, for now, yeah, but once you turn 18,
Well, yeah, a couple years you won't be anymore.
Uh-huh.
you can't be a minor. That's not a
I
that's
actually-
against
Minors,
law.
not minors.
Solid Galaxy Quest reference.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
had a vague memory, which I was waiting for at the end, where I thought that Odell or Roy, one of them, had actually gone back and worked in the mines. And for some reason, I was waiting
Oh.
to just like be the
Oh,
crushing blow of the end.
Well,
is-
Homer was the only one who ever
No.
actually went down there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I don't know why that was in my brain, but I was expecting Odell or Roy, one of those, to be like, oh yeah, I went back to work in the mines and stayed there till he died and blah blah blah.
Turns out Quentin's the one who had to go to the mines. Aha!
Fucking
Fuck
the
Quentin.
least qualified person
Fuck
too.
you.
But dude, can you imagine if Quentin spent like 2 months down in the mines and then just comes out looking like fucking David
so-
Hasselhoff? Like,
Oh, dude.
just no
He's
shirt,
so
just
hot.
suspenders, just.
Yeah.
Oh, another thing about this movie that maybe made me like it a bit more is like, of all of the disapproving dad tropes in this movie, this one definitely felt like one of the more aggressive variants. Like I felt a little pang in my heart when he was talking to Homer in the basement, saying like, I've never been more proud of you than when I saw
Yeah.
you in those mines. I'm just like,
Yeah, yeah.
fuck that. Ugh. Ugh, that sucks.
Yeah, because you have to go through this middle point in the movie where it's Homer at his lowest
Mm,
and Homer's dad at his best that he's been the whole movie.
yeah.
And like it almost rings like resolution for one side and tragedy for the other.
Mhm.
And then like you're just waiting for Homer to like tell him like, the coal mine's your life, not mine.
Yeah. Yeah, so like that.
And then when he's walking back upstairs, like, we'll get you set up straight with Jake. Like, we're gonna
Yep.
get it all back together, no
With a hoot now
problem.
or
You get
something.
to go back and play with your rockets
And
and
then
do whatever you want.
You got a fine hobby as long as it doesn't affect your work.
Which is
Like,
the
he's
most
so-
amicable that he's ever been about rockets.
Oh yeah, yeah. Well, because finally, like he sees his son as a man because
Yeah.
he stepped up and
So-
sacrificed all this
So,
stuff. He
so
still
this is
doesn't
not only
get it.
like the most amicable that he's been and like accepting of his rocket shenanigans, but that's also the part where Jake Gyllenhaal is just like, no,
no fuck
fuck
this.
you, yeah, fuck off. Like, so the one time that he actually like extends an olive branch, just be like, hey, you can play with your rockets, and like, you know, what will make sure that you don't
Yeah.
skip work and all that stuff.
Just
Like it's the
bad
most understanding he's ever been,
Yeah,
and he gets fucking stabbed for it, rightfully
Couldn't
so.
have had
Yeah,
couldn't have
like-
had worse timing, but
Yeah.
you know it happens.
Yeah. Rough. Also, it almost seemed like a horror shot when Homer bursts into his house on that rainy day, and you have that like uncanny angle of the mom just be like,
Oh,
he always wants to
sitting
be the
in the
hero.
kitchen.
If he dies, I'm not gonna shed a tear.
I'm
I
not gonna
swear to
shed
God.
a tear.
And it's shot like she's like being possessed or something.
It
And I'm just
actually
like,
felt like
oh,
that,
that's
yeah.
eerie, because like she
Yeah.
spent the whole movie being like, you know, the mediator and being
lively.
like kind and understanding and trying to make sure nobody gets angry, and then you get this like uncanny shot from below of her not making eye contact. She's like, if he dies in there, I'm not gonna shed a tear. I swear to God. As lightning is flashing in the distance, I'm
Yeah.
like, what the fuck is this?
Whoa!
Jesus. I just thought that was funny.
Yeah.
I just want to hear you say one more time. I swear to God.
I swear to
I
God.
swear to God.
I sound a guy.
He
I can't
died.
Shed a
Jesus.
tear.
I won't shed a tear. Cause yeah, when was the Cold War? It was pretty like immediately after World War
Yeah,
II,
Cold
right?
War
So
was
in like the
around,
50s.
around this time, late 50s.
Well, you know,
And this is
absolutely.
good.
Like this is Sputnik was Cold War shit, but I'm just trying to
Yeah.
I'm trying to get a sense of what year it was, in just the
I
sense
mean,
of
Cold
like
War
how
was
the
all the way like through like the 80s and stuff. Too,
yeah, goddamn, what a horrifying time to live in.
Jesus.
Where like any day, like you could just explode.
Yeah,
Those
like
commie
most-
bastards are coming for me.
all we had were like fire drills and stuff, but these people had like nuclear bomb drills.
What to do?
Yeah.
Duck and cover, so you
swear
die
to
faster. I swear to God.
Sweet again.
Swear to God. There's a very thin line between like West Virginia Southern and New York Boston.
There's a lot of
Swear to
there's a lot of
God.
nuance.
You'll get back in the car.
That is not West Virginia.
Now do an Indian accent.
Oh,
Try my cookie
I'm
cookie. Shining on me the crimson lights.
it's like to be a minority.
All right. Let's go. Slavery versus the Holocaust. That was episode 2.
Olympics of Suffering. Let's go.
Olympics of Suffering. Here, wait.
You
All
thought
right.
it was going to be about playing.
Office trivia. Name the person and card combos for all the ones that you saw.
Oh, the person and card combos.
Yeah. So we have Kevin,
Kevin was Italian.
Kevin
Yep.
was Italian.
Angela,
Angela was.
do you
Was
want
it
to
just-
get
Oh,
high?
she was Jamaican.
I
yeah.
think you do, man.
Yeah.
Dwight.
Asian.
Dwight was just Asian. Yeah.
Yep. And then
Not a
Stanley's the
woman.
easy one.
Black.
Black.
That
No,
was
that was accident.
not
That
intentional.
was,
was
that was
not
not intentional.
And then
A woman?
Pam.
Dwight was a woman.
Pam was Jewish, right?
Pam was Jewish. And I think that's all the
Shalom.
ones that
I
were
like
shown.
to apply
Black
for
for
That you
alone.
can see.
Nice, Dwight. Unless they pan
You're
over
right.
everyone else.
They definitely pan
Probably
over and you can
do,
see
yeah.
others, but I.
But they
definitely don't
certainly
know those.
like punctuate on Stanley with the black card on his forehead.
They linger
and
on
Michael
that
wearing
one
the
for a
Martin
moment.
Luther King Jr. card.
I have a dream that you're really gonna let the sparks fly. Yeah, he had Martin Luther King Jr.
Yeah.
Oh Jesus. Which was a fit? Yeah. Oh yeah, it was MLK. You might be delayed on stream, Pomo. Who were the two people that were on Michael's film about Dunder Mifflin Scranton that he presented?
Oh,
to David
Steve Martin and Robin Williams, right?
Great Scott!
Great Scott.
God damn.
A Michael Scott joint production. Stop on by. Maybe you try one of Angela's famous brownies.
Maybe you'll get one of Phyllis's smiles.
What the hell was that?
I really just need like the expense numbers and financial information. It's like, oh, yeah.
You have those too? Of course.
Thought about submitting it to a couple festivals, but that's not really what this is about. Name all of Angela's cats. Oh Jesus.
No, no.
What was the one that died? Sprinkles.
Sprinkles.
Yeah.
Sprinkles.
Anything beyond
and Lady
that is-
Princess. There's one named Lady Princess.
Is it Lady
Princess Lady. It's Princess Lady.
Princess Lady.
Yeah.
She had
yeah.
a cat named Philip at one point.
All right.
Bandit. Save Bandit.
Bandit.
Save Bandit. And I'm pretty sure isn't the cat that Dwight tries to give Angela after killing Sprinkles the same cat that Andy gives her
Yes.
in a box?
Yeah.
So she also owns
Yeah.
garbage.
Oh my goodness! I
She
never thought of
doesn't
it.
name- she doesn't name it garbage though.
That's true.
But that cat had a. It's one of the three names.
It had a name. It had a name at least at one point.
All right, we got a BuzzFeed here
Oh boy.
of office
Let's
trivia.
beat it.
What does
Oh
Pam
my
pretend
goodness.
to fire, or what does Michael pretend to fire Pam over?
for
This is
theft.
one.
Feeling
Paper clips.
paper clips.
And Post-its.
And
Doing
post-
Post-its. Oh, they got multiple choice, so we're not doing that. What's Pam's favorite flavor of yogurt?
Mixed
Wild berry. Mixed berry.
Mixed berry. A foreign exchange student lived with Michael when he was young. What did the foreign exchange student take
his
from Michael
jeans.
His blue jeans.
Blue jeans.
back to what was formerly Yugoslavia? His favorite, all of his blue jeans.
All of his blue jeans.
Finish the quote from Dwight. When he was asking Michael questions after being offered the spare room in Michael's new condo. Question. My grandparents left me a large number of
Armoires.
armoires. What's Phyllis's maiden name? Oh, I know this one.
Oh,
Lappin?
Lappin.
Lappin. Yep. Not Lampin.
Wait, is it Lampin?
It's Lappin.
That's Lappin.
Bam. What does Michael ask Pam to spread on his foot when he burned it on a George Foreman grill?
Butter?
Butter.
Is it? Yeah.
It's butter. Hint. I don't need no
Normally
hint.
eat it.
What does Kevin suggest Dwight put in his gun holster?
A banana.
Banana. At Phyllis and Bob Vance's wedding, what did Michael say everyone called Phyllis back in
Easy
high
Rider.
school?
Easy
Rider. What kind of sandwich does Michael have a dream about when he's the head of Michael Scott Paper Company?
Peanut butter and tuna fish sandwich.
Yep.
Yeah.
Peanut butter and tuna fish. Yep. The next day, I decided to make that sandwich. In real life, it's disgusting.
Disgusting.
We didn't have any ice cream, so this is just mayo and black olives.
Mayo and black olives. Oh.
Oh,
Stop
God.
eating it.
Oh, it's so gross.
Do you guys remember like every single
Jerry.
shot?
Jerry.
We see this show a lot.
Dwight tells
I
Jim's
know,
roommate
but
that he
you
keeps an
know,
extra pair of
like,
shoes in his
you
car for
remember
special occasions.
everything.
What kind of shoes are they?
Birkenstocks.
Birkenstocks.
Oh my god.
No one in between. How can we be wrong? On the day that he's supposed to move to Boulder, Colorado, Michael says, I can't do this. All the channels are going to be different there. I'm not going to be able to find my shows. And I'm not going to start improv at level 1. I don't think my credits will transfer. Boink. During the Glee watch party episode, what does Michael say he drinks while eating bags of vegetables that steam right inside their own bag?
A glass of, is it just some kind of wine? Oh, sangria.
Glass of sangria.
Yeah.
In the episode where Ryan started the fire, which game does Michael say he plays every night before bed? Who would you do?
Who would you do?
What did Kevin buy for himself when he got himself for Secret Santa?
Foot bath.
Foot massage.
Foot bath. What is Stanley's morning 3x5? Ooh.
Oh, this is like the later season.
Yeah, I think it's coffee, 3 sugars, 5 creams.
Yeah.
Iced
No.
tea, 3 sugars,
Oh,
5 creams.
Damn.
Well, late season Stanleys are not
That
the
was
greatest.
like, that's a season
Ooh,
9, right?
here's one.
Henrietta.
Yep,
Holy shit.
that's a good
Nice
one.
job.
Were you quilled? And what's her name? Henrietta.
Oh.
Easy one. What's in the thermos that Michael offers Pam during the
Milk
morning
and
deliveries?
sugar.
Milk and sugar.
Cream and sugar. Cream and sugar.
Cream and sugar.
No, it's
Wait,
milk
oh,
and
it's
sugar.
milk and
you
sugar,
weird
is it?
fucking-
I thought he
yeah.
said cream and sugar. Oh, no, you're right. He says
No,
milk and sugar.
Milk and
My bad.
sugar.
Do you
You
drink
drink
this every
this
day?
every morning.
Every morning.
When talking about the state senator's proposal, why does Angela say she doesn't normally like a flower in her hair? Because it's so civil rights.
Oh, civil rightsy.
What brand is Michael wearing
Mysterious.
on the day? Mysterious. It is mysterious because the buttons are on the wrong side. Fill in the blank for Andy's sentence by Andy. I'm in this weird, flirty, nebulous
This
thing with
cousin
this
of mine.
cousin of mine, and it's a total mind effort.
Not again with this cousin.
What's the number? You tell me what this means.
Let's go to someone's yacht and get wasted. Ha ha.
Aha.
What does Kevin say after Kelly yells at her middle name is Rajaganda?
Oh, Rajaganda
That was a
boy's
boy's name.
Oh, the show. There we go.
Hey.
It's Martin Luther King Jr.
Hey.
What does Michael order at Hooters? Wait, what does Michael order at Hooters with Jim after saying, I will have the chicken breast, hold the chicken?
Gourmet
What is-
hot dog.
Gourmet
They
hot dog.
have the gourmet hot dog.
What does
Great.
Michael make a ton of for him and Pam on the morning of the first day of Michael Scott Paper
toast.
Company? French toast?
Easy.
After
Ready to start
breakfast.
the company.
It's Crocs.
Oh my
Would you
God.
like a French toast? What shape?
The
That's
Okay.
square
Phyllis
spine.
gets eggs in his Crocs. When Phyllis suggests that Michael go out with her friend Sandy, who's a professional softball player, what is one of the questions that he asks her?
Could she
An
fit in a
average
rowboat?
size
Could she fit in an
rowboat.
average size rowboat support?
I think I'm being very clear about what I'm asking.
No, what? Damn it, Phyllis.
Do it.
I knew it.
During the episode Prince Family Paper, what is the secret signal that Dwight and Michael agree on?
Look at
using?
their lips.
Easy. Give me the gift.
Ba-dum.
After Dunder Mifflin bought out Michael Scott Paper Company, What does Michael offer as a peace offering to the sales team, which is then rejected by Stanley, who says, "Nobody likes that stuff except for you."
It's like white chocolate something.
Oh, the peppermint bark.
Right.
White chocolate bark.
White chocolate bar.
White
No,
chocolate bark.
peppermint
I
or
think-
white
No, it's
chocolate?
white
I think it's
chocolate
whi-
bark. It's
I
white
think it's
chocolate bark.
Nice.
bark. Yeah.
They wouldn't make it unless people liked it. As opposed to a whistle, what does Angela use as a rape deterrent?
Rape flute.
Yep.
Flute.
I have a rape flute.
I have a rape flute.
Halfway through. Keep going. We're half. Oh, Jesus. After the
Halfway
roast
there.
of Michael Scott, what outfit does Michael wear to the park to feed the birds?
This is specific. I mean, it's
It's
like,
like
a,
a turtle. It's a
sweat-
turtleneck, right?
turtleneck. Okay.
Why are you wearing a turtleneck? It says personnel day. Are we hiring? After going with Andy to Donna's husband's baseball game, what does Michael take from the game to bring back to the office?
Orange slices.
Yep.
Slices.
They're just saying, thanks
Thank
Dylan's,
Dylan's
mom.
mom.
Oh, we literally just talked about this.
Mayo and pick. Oh no, mayo and olives. My bad. I clicked the
Jared!
wrong one.
Come on.
Jared!
Mayo and
Too
olives.
quick.
On what social media site does Creed say that Michael's nephew is trashing them recently?
Tumblr?
Twitter?
No, it's
It's probably Twitter, right?
Twitter, I would assume.
It's funny stuff, but mean. Why does Creed follow him on Twitter?
He's not talking about Betty White. Finally, someone who's
What?
not talking.
What are these answers? Because he doesn't talk about Betty White. Because he talks about Betty White. Because he loves Betty White.
Oh.
Everywhere I look, it's Betty White this, Betty White that. Dwight and Robert California's son agree that what is the scariest animal?
Box
they
jellyfish.
don't.
Oh,
they
yeah.
don't
agree.
agree. They don't
Just like,
agree.
Oh, right. Yeah, I think they say box jellyfish.
This is a
though.
bad question.
Well, the kid says box jellyfish, and then Dwight's kind of like,
I don't tell you, hurricanes
Dwight says,
suck, even though
what's
it's
the
true."
scariest animal? A shark? And he says, try box jellyfish.
Jellyfish. What kind of sauce does Kevin ask for when being forced to eat broccoli as part of his New Year's resolution?
hollandaise.
Does anyone have any hollandaise? Yeah, that's it.
No cheese whiz, no hollandaise, no chocolate sauce. Just
sauce.
eat it.
Just eat it.
Open the hanger. Open the hanger. Here you go. What radio station stickers are seen around the office?
Oh, Froggy 10.
Froggy. I think it's Froggy
101.
101.
I think it's
101.
901. Oh, you're right. Okay. Yeah, there it is.
You're
Froggy
wrong.
101. What
there
acronym
you
does
go.
Creed come up with as
Bo
his brief
Body.
answer? Bo Body. Bo Body.
What does the B stand for?
Business.
We're making
Blank.
acronyms.
Your teeth called. Your breath stinks. Boom. Roasted.
Creed.
Creed.
Cheating. His picture's right there.
Which Toy Story character is Holly's doll that Michael throws in the trash and Woody?
Woody.
Blank. Where's Blank? Whoa, there you are. I didn't see you behind that grain of rice.
Angela.
Boom. Roasted. What was Ryan trying to heat up in the toaster? A
Cheesy
pizza.
pita.
Cheesy pita.
Pita.
Cheesy
Pita.
pita. Bam. Blank. You crush your wife during sex and your heart sucks. Boom. Roasted.
Stanley.
Blank. You failed art school. Boom. Roasted.
There's so many harder digs you could take at Pam.
Although that one probably cuts pretty deep for her personally.
That one's pretty good. You did fail art school, and that's an impossible thing to do.
Aside from Jim, who in the show has an obvious crush on Pam throughout the show? Toby.
Come on. And also who continues to tease Toby throughout the show?
Dude.
Pam.
Dude.
She does that. That is
Kind of cute.
that is ridiculous scene.
Very
I love
off.
Jim's face. Just Jim, you're 6'11 and you weigh 90 pounds. Gumby has a better body than you.
Boom roasted.
What does Dwight stop Michael from eating in the woods? Mushrooms.
Mushrooms.
Why does Andy pose? What does Andy pose as at lunch during
A
the insurance
mechanic.
mechanic? I don't know. It's
A
heavy.
leaky
I can
spark
hit stuff
tube.
with it. I work mostly with. I work exclusively in motorcycles.
With motorcycles. The gabagool.
The gabagool. I don't think we have that. Jim sends an urgent message to Dwight, warning them that something in the office was poisoned. The coffee.
Coffee.
When role playing a successful sales call with Jim and Michael, who does Dwight offend on the phone?
Bill Buttlicker.
Bill Buttlicker.
Or is it William?
Billiam Buttlicker.
William M. Buttlicker.
William
Kevin,
M.
Daryl, and Andy played Dallas in the warehouse.
Yeah.
Easy.
That's Dallas.
Dallas. What do Shroots stand in when getting married? They're graves.
Hiya.
It makes the funerals very romantic, but the weddings are a bleak affair.
affair.
What does Michael's girlfriend Carol dress up as for Kelly's Diwali party? A cheerleader.
Cheerleader.
I thought you said this was a costume.
God. And then Michael just takes his
Takes the head off.
Oh my god, I would be so mad.
What is Michael and Jan's safe word if things go too far?
Ooh.
Is it pineapple?
No, some with P. Oh.
Foliage?
Foliage, right?
I think it's foliage, yeah.
All those
And one of
times
us
she
says the
pretended
word,
not
the other
hear
has
me.
to stop, although last time she pretended she didn't hear me. What does Michael sleep on instead of a bed because Jan has space issues?
Oh, that's the the little bench at the end.
fits
It's such a
perfectly.
great episode.
This was the first episode that I ever saw of The Office.
It's such a great
Damn,
opener.
so
That's the
good.
one that tells you you're in.
I love it.
In season 5, Michael, Andy, and Oscar are sent to Canada on a business trip. To which city are they headed?
Winnipeg.
Winnipeg. Hey, it's the concierge.
Concierge Marie.
The Huntsman.
Jim prints out Dwight's Dunder Mifflin ID with an incorrect middle name. What is it?
Oh.
Fart.
My middle name is
Kurt.
My middle name is not Fart.
This is humongous. I am not a security threat.
Not a security threat.
And my middle name is Kurt, not Fart. For his audition for Sweeney Todd, Michael acts out the entire episode of Law and Order.
Law and Order.
What Christmas song is Angel's favorite song in general?
Old drummer boy.
Yes, sir. And lastly, how much did Michael's beloved plasma TV 300 bones? No.
200.
200 bones. Good luck paying that back with your $0 a year salary plus benefits, babe.
Oh, the use of babe.
In season 3, Dunder Mifflin has to recall its paper because a disgruntled employee at the paper mill placed an obscene watermark on their image, letterstock. What was the obscene image?
A cartoon mouse and a cartoon, duck.
In a questionable position.
Questionable position. We did it.
There we go. We are
That's
good
it?
at The Office.
Yay.
We officially know the
Yay
Office.
75 The Office trivia you probably didn't know. Is this like behind the scenes stuff though? Oh, they have the answers right there. What is the name of the company the Office employees work for?
Really? Okay, those are gonna be.
Can you
real
pass
bad.
the ultimate trivia quiz? Well, let's see. Good housekeeping.
Oh yeah, we can.
Dude, I just got a flashback. In elementary school, I think for like Mother's Day, we were making like gifts for Mother's Day. And our gift that we were making, it was like a craft thing. It was like bookmarks. So like they had a bunch of like magazines that you could like cut pictures out of and put things on that remind you of mom and stuff, and like little stickers and things like decorate this bookmark. One of the magazines was Good Housekeeping. And I'm just like, oh, perfect. So I cut out the title Good Housekeeping and put it on the bookmark like the whole way across.
Yeah.
Oh.
There was
And
other
that-
stuff on there, but that was like the centerpiece was Good
The core,
Housekeeping.
of, the good of the core of your mother is a good housekeeper.
Yeah, that's really all she's known for.
Jared was
Ugh.
learning those gender roles real early on in life. These are
Kelly
all
has a
we
lot
love.
of questions. Number 1.
How dare you?
How dare you?
Good.
Wow.
Easy one, which is it? Bears beats Battlestar Galactica, who started the
Bears
fire. Ryan, how did they
My
start the fire?
goodness.
Cheesy Pita, Sprinkles.
Pita,
In his perfect crime,
Sprinkles.
Dwight mentions a fictional girl. What is her name? Tiffany, right?
Tiffany.
Yeah. What kind of passport does Creed have? Swiss passport.
Twist. Yeah.
What does Jim hide
No.
Dwight's
Oh
stapler
my
in?
God.
Hello?
These are the questions.
What vegetable mung bean?
potato.
Wait, no. Yeah, Creed's
Potato.
apple with was it a potato? Yeah.
Potato. Yeah.
Ooh, that was
Little
close.
midnight. I
Easy.
wonder if people know this.
How many minutes did Michael work at Dunder Mifflin?
9,986,000 minutes. 9 million. 9 million.
All right. You're right. What's Plop's real name, Pete?
Oh,
What
gross.
does Prison Mike sing the worst? Prison Mike says the worst thing about jail is
The Dementors.
The Dementors.
Who filmed the footage of Scranton shown in the opening?
John
Oh,
Krasinski.
really? Okay.
Oh, these are like behind the scenes bullshit.
How was the show's theme song chosen?
This I don't know. Probably.
I don't know. It's
Okay, I
behind the
don't know
scenes
that
shit. Bam. Mindy Kaling. Oh. What does Michael Scott offer Scott's tots when they can't pay tuition? Lithium batteries.
The lithium.
Ooh,
Season
what
8.
season did Michael leave the show?
Yeah, season 8.
No, it was 7 actually. Because there's 2 seasons of.
Wait, no, but he's there season 7.
Oh, is he? Well, that's the season he leaves the show is season 7.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. I understand.
Who's Big Tuna?
Bye, Tuna.
Which
Hi,
episode
Pam.
was the
Hi,
hardest
Pam.
to film because the cast couldn't stop dinner party?
Dinner party for sure.
Yeah.
The amount of times that John Krasinski couldn't get past the plasma screen TV. Hang on.
The planet's so good.
It's undefeated.
I gotta love the bloopers.
There it is. Oh no. That's
just
the
one. You gotta
reaction.
go for the.
We'll skip right to. So sue me.
Sorry, that was so good.
No.
I'm sorry, we
Fruit
only take
Farms.
MasterCard or Diners Club.
You take
Take Diners Club.
Come on.
Jim seems to be like the one who breaks the most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm Paul.
I guess what surround sound means is that right over here, Jim.
I don't know how
Two
they keep it
speakers.
together for some of
Yeah.
Damn. We have 2 speakers. What? Honey? Oh, Jesus. This is terrible. We'll never finish this episode. Check this out. Folds.
Once that's funny, it's not unfunny.
Yeah. It's too good.
Dying.
This is just like that episode is just fucking like peak cringe, uncomfortable
Oh,
humor.
yeah.
It's packed.
I love
It's
it.
so
The
good.
the setting as well, just being in that tight
Ah.
house.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I guess I did clean that back door, which I guess just makes me the devil.
That's right, she's
Oh,
the devil. I'm in hell.
Where does Jim pose for Pam? Gas station.
Gas station.
Who did Kevin draw for Secret Santa himself? What did
No.
Kevin buy for himself? Footbath. What is Santa's favorite day? Pretzel day.
Pretzel day.
What is inside the teapots? A yearbook photo, a mini golf pencil, and a condiment packet.
There you go.
What Ivy League school did Andy go to? Oh,
Cornell.
Harvard.
It's pronounced Cornell.
Ivy League.
Which late night host did John Krasinski, Mindy Kaling, and Angela Kinsley intern with at one point? Probably Conan. Who interns with Jay Leno?
I have 60.
Bam.
No,
Each one better than the last.
is it 60?
I don't know.
I think so.
Why does Michael pretend to fire Pam? Still post-it notes. What does Michael burn his foot on? A George Foreman grill. When he burns his foot, Michael asks
Country
Pam to
crock.
put country crock.
Country Crock.
What does Michael make too much of during the first day of Michael Scott Paper Company? French toast.
Oh.
Dwight is. Are you serious?
People are dumb.
Huh?
The first day of the Michael Scott Paper Company, the pancake
Oh,
luncheon was
pancake
different,
luncheon.
but that's not the first day of the Michael Scott Paper Company.
Yeah.
That's true.
So,
I'm ready to start.
I'm mad.
what animal is Dwight scared of? Box jellyfish. If I don't have
Why
cake
do
soon,
people
I
draw
might
that
die.
out of that scene?
Fill in the blank. Your teeth call it Creed. How much does Michael Plasma Screen TV cost? $200.
You already know that.
When Jim pretends to be Dwight from the future to warn him about something, what is it? Poison coffee. Here comes trouble. Who runs the party planning? Pam, Angela, and Phyllis. Where does Angela say she shops for clothes?
American Girl Store.
What food does Kevin force to eat? Broccoli.
Catch up.
This goes on forever.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh god. Okay, there's 100 of them, and we're like halfway done.
We gotta go faster then.
We're not even
mayo and
halfway
black
done.
We're not
olives.
even-
Did I stutter? McSperry. Henrietta. World's best boss mug. Michael bought it for himself. Michael bought it for himself.
Michael. Yeah.
He was found it at Spencer Gifts. It's not a joke.
Identity theft.
Identity theft. Unscripted moments of the show. Dwight tipping over Jim's foot. That was one of my comments.
popping
Dwight
exercise ball.
falling to the floor. Yeah, probably. Well, who comes in? Wait, who comes in first at Michael Scott's Dunder Mifflin?
Toby
Scranton?
and
Oh,
Toby
yeah.
Flenderson.
I had it was a bit of a tongue twister. I couldn't quite formulate that sentence.
Jakey?
Jakey. Yep.
Mifflin Sabre.
Sabre. Who won the Dundee Award for House in the Office?
Ryan.
It was the very first episode. Oh, come on.
Come on.
Which
I don't
month in
know the
2005? Who knows?
Fuck off. Yeah, that's dumb.
Which cast member also served as writer, director, and executive producer? Mindy Kaling.
Oh.
Which cast member had to wear a wig during the third season after cutting their hair?
Krasinski.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, in that whole season, he's got like fake hair.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
Nah. Was the kiss between Michael and Oscar scripted or improvised? I think it was improvised.
Oh, right.
Who played the character Robert California? James Spader. Which character did Michael attend high school with? Phyllis. To pay off debt, Michael takes a second job as a telemarketer. Jim's former coworker Karen becomes the manager of which rival branch? Utica. Which billionaire once appeared in an episode? Bill Gates,
Warren
right?
Buffett.
Warren Buffett.
Warren Buffett.
I guess I don't know what he looks like.
He's the old guy asking about long distance phone calls.
Yeah.
Which lyric is correct from Michael's rap about Scranton?
The Electric City.
Scranton. What? It's all Office. Ooh.
Office ladies.
It's Office Ladies.
Office ladies.
What did Dwight Guerin's parents leave him a large number of armoires? Phyllis is married to Bob Vance. Refrigeration.
Vance Auto Repairs.
What does Kevin wear on his
Tissue
feet?
boxes.
Tissue boxes. Jim's Halloween costume first season's 3-hole punch. Where did Michael and Holly move to? Boulder, Colorado. Who did Michael take to Jamaica? Jan. What? When Michael accidentally wears a woman's suit, it's misguided. Jim and Pam's kids are Cece and Philip. Which Grammy nominee played Andy's brother?
Robin.
I'll have the me salad.
Me? Soft shell crab.
Oh, me soft shell crab. That's what it was.
Yeah.
What is the name of Jan's assistant, Hunter? How many brothers does Jim have? 2?
Yeah, 2.
What is Phyllis' maiden name? Lappin.
Lappin.
What's the name of Pam, Oscar, and Toby Club? The Finer Things
The Finer
Club.
Things Club.
Who played character Broccoli Rob?
Stephen Colbert.
Aaron's first name is Kelly.
Kelly.
Whose performance review is totally satisfactory? Angela's.
Oh, Angela.
The performance was totally satisfactory. What's the song that Daryl helped to write? People, Persons, Paper People.
Paper People. I know I had a name.
What is Toby's daughter's name?
Sasha.
Who once dated Daryl and Kelly?
Daryl and Kelly.
What fruit does Dwight throw off the roof? A watermelon.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
What color does Dwight paint Michael's office when he thinks he's taking over? Black.
Black.
People are going to feel so intimidated. Which employee did Michael hit with his car? Mirth. What song does the cast dance to? One, two,
I wouldn't
three,
have
four.
known the name of the song, honestly.
Yeah, just
I only know it
the
because
sound
I
of
had
it.
to put it on the Spotify playlist.
Aha.
Yeah.
You know you only got one night. That's the original title. It's just- Double your fun. Oh, March 15th?
March? I want to say.
I think March sounds good.
It happens in March. What business does Jan eventually start? Scented candles. What's the office longest silent streak where nobody talks? 20 minutes, right?
I don't think it was 30.
I don't think it was 30. I think it was 20 minutes. Who ruined the office's long silent streak, Gavin?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I knew it. I knew it the moment I heard that rapper. What
First I
song
was
is the group
afraid
told
I
to
was
sing when given CPR? Staying alive. I want to dance with somebody. Who is a juror on the Scranton Strangler case?
Hold it.
Shut up about the sun.
Gabe.
Cassie. How you doing? Hi. He sprouts mung beans.
Mung beans.
When Steve Carell's wife
Realtor.
Nancy made a cameo, he was a realtor. I didn't know they were married.
What?
You didn't? Oh
I
my
didn't.
god.
Seriously?
Who was Pam engaged to before Jim? Ron.
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 What is the name of Stanley's mistress? Cynthia, right?
Cynthia. What up, Cynthia? Just 1 second, Cynthia. Hold on, Cynthia.
Where was Pam and Jim's first kiss? Chili's. She is not allowed
She is
in this
no
restaurant
longer
chain
allowed.
ever again. What is the name of Kelly, Kevin, Aaron, and Meredith's trivia team? The Einsteins.
The Einstein. The Einsteins have
Name
it.
of Kevin's band, Scrantonicity and Scrantonicity 2. How many total episodes are there of The Office? 201.
Oh, boo.
Oh, you're not going to rank me?
Oh, and then you just have to
Fuck
go
off.
through by yourself and find out.
Boo.
Wow.
I mean,
Well,
we
that
did go to
was-
Good Housekeeping.
We did. They are not known for their programming.
We successfully did another couple office trivia things.
Every now and then we gotta flex, you know.
How did we end up doing that exactly? Someone remind me.
It was
Today?
Jared's fault, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah,
Was there some sort of like ephemeral link between October Sky and The Office?
Hold on. It was
'Cause we
somewhere
can
around.
usually, it's
the
like
first
it's
thing,
like degrees of Kevin Bacon. It doesn't
the
take much
first
for
thing
us.
that you brought up. The first thing that you brought up was the cards on the forehead, and
Right.
asking us if we
Yes.
knew what the answers
you
to that were.
you told me to do an Indian accent, and I said, "Try my
Oh.
cookie."
Here we are. That's
Why
We
did you
got
tell me
it.
to do an Indian accent?
Because you were
Yeah,
doing.
because we were doing a West Virginian accent.
That's
Brooklyn.
oh my.
And
there
then,
it
and then they
is.
just said, "Oh, now do an Indian one." So they,
We
all right,
did
we're
it.
back. So we're
We did
still
it.
talking about October Sky and how weird their accents are.
See, we've gone
And how much of
all
a
the way back.
bitch
We're
Miss
literally
Riley
picking up
was.
where we left off.
Fuck Miss Riley.
Fuck Miss Riley, literally and
deserved all that.
figuratively.
Literally.
Hi, where are
She
you?
is alone with those young boys an awful lot.
Oh wait, shoot, I gotta take your food away. before
They
you
just
eat it.
got too
Oh
close.
yeah, I'll be right back.
Physically.
And you probably would expect there to be something wrong with any available women in that town.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
What's your plan? Like, why are you here? Get out of this town.
I mean, she's just there to be a teacher. That's literally it. So like, what's she gonna do if she ever retires or anything? And if she's not married, pointless.
She needs to get scooped up. That's what needs to happen.
It's just like the whole idea of like the coal mine towns and stuff where you are born in this town, you never leave, and then you work there and then you die there. It's just kind of insane to me.
Like, these are just working towns. I wonder if there are examples. I mean,
You're
obviously,
just
third
You're
world.
just
but-
having kids so that they can have more employees. That's it.
Yeah, pretty
Yep,
much.
Yep. The
Accidentally,
only thing that make you escape is like being an athlete. Like
Yeah,
being
like
a football
one
player.
lucky one can escape, can
One.
get out with a
One.
football scholarship. One.
Just one.
How about
I
I
love
believe
bringing
in
up
the
that
unlucky
one scholarship.
How is Jim Hickam like good enough to be the one getting the football scholarship?
So I want a whole section of the movie just showing how good Jim Hickam is at playing football.
And picking
Just
up
so and
Release the
picking up
Hickam
women.
cut.
Yeah, the Hickam cut, where it's just all about him.
Just a boring small town kid whose only redeeming or his only interesting feature about him is being Uncle Rico.
How must that feel to, like, because this is based on a true story, right?
Yeah.
Assuming that his older brother Jim like lived long enough to see this movie come out, or even read the book when it was released, right?
Yeah.
And just like you look back in time and you're portrayed as just this sort of cocky villain
Yeah,
that really
like
never
the
amounted to
antagonist,
anything, and
essentially.
all you did was kind of get in the way of like your actual successful brother.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be kind of a bummer of a movie to watch.
Which, oh man, because obviously the dad didn't live long enough to see this movie,
Hell no.
so they certainly didn't
No.
pull any punches with regards to how they portrayed him.
But the thing is, he wasn't like a evil because after father got injured, he was the one who started like I'm gonna go into the coal mine, I'm gonna sacrifice myself,
Yeah.
like abandoning.
It's
my
hard to
And
call
family.
then
anyone
and then
evil
Homer,
in this movie.
like a good son, was like, no, I'll do it because you actually have things to lose and I have nothing right now.
Yeah.
And then
Wait,
Miss
when
Riley's
did-
like, wow, fuck you then, I guess.
But Jim, isn't the last thing that happens is Jim takes Dorothy, or does this all happen before the accident?
Wait,
Ooh.
Jim took the Dorothy at the last. Was
that
it?
was
Was
no,
it
that
Jim?
that was I think when they were still testing rockets at that point, right? Like 'cause you're talking about like at the school dance, right?
The dance.
Yeah.
I thought this
No,
was
no,
after-
no.
this was after they
That's
torched
after
the-
because Odell and Quentin are talking about like, oh, they're not gonna want to dance with us. We're
Yeah, we're a bunch
convicts.
of,
and
it's
stuff
like
like
you
that.
don't know women at all.
You don't know anything.
And so
about
it's immediately after they had gotten
It's
arrested.
immediately after that.
Because
yeah.
because once
that-
once
Where they
Homer
go to the
starts
owl's nest.
parking with Valentine, he gets the message
That's
about
when-
that's when we
Okay,
get
so
the
this is
horror
Eddie-
shot with the
Eddie
mom.
gets-
and then the accident is after all of that. Okay.
yeah, like immediately after that. Yeah.
I was just trying to figure out what the last like major moment from Jim was that would tell us like this is his character forever after this movie.
Yeah.
And I was kind of hoping it was him stealing Dorothy, so he would be forever
so
cemented as
he,
kind of like a shitty brother.
He goes to college on a football scholarship.
He doesn't.
Has anyone ever heard of the name Jim Hickam?
Let's
in
see
football?
if Jim Hickam.
Well,
let's
to be
see if
fair,
Jim
he
Hickam-
was like
I'm
playing
actually
football in like
curious.
the 50s or 60s, so no.
That's true.
Hold
That's
on.
true.
And even if he was around today, I probably still wouldn't hear about him. Even if I was a person that was playing football right now, I wouldn't know who he is. So
Hold on,
no.
we're about to look up what happened to Jim Hickam right now.
Let's do it.
He was also a football player. Hold on.
He didn't get like an end like.
You know what?
No.
Just from this
thing.
photo, he looks like an antagonist in a movie that takes place in the 50s. Like that haircut, something about that, and that jawline.
To be fair though, because of him that they started getting crowds of people to watch the rockets getting launched off. Even though
Also,
it started off as
it was not a good intention.
even though it started off as like a joke of like, oh, we're gonna watch you fail, it worked out for the better, so it's fine.
Can you imagine if like the Miss Riley just went the way of like the Challenger explosion when everybody came to come see it, and it was the first time that everyone had like faith in.
Why don't they include Jim Hickam's history? It sounds like he actually did pretty well, and that him and Jim like have a lot of respect for each other in the end.
Oh, really?
Him and Homer.
Like he apparently goes on to play football, then become like a coach and a history teacher.
Oh shit!
Like these are kind of like significant things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He left the town, you know.
He made it
Like
out.
his
Wow,
mom,
it seems like
his mom retiring in Myrtle Beach is significant.
seems like a lot of people made it out of that town.
Oh, you know
Just
what else
saying.
I kind of liked about this movie was after Homer wins the science fair and comes back and goes to talk to his dad, and he gives his little speech about how this scientist dude isn't his hero and blah blah blah, we're more the same and whatever. I'm just like, God damn, that's a critical hit to that father right there.
Oh my god, yeah.
Oh,
well,
shit.
that's that ended that. It was like, all right, well, he's coming to watch me fly your rocket now.
Yeah.
Sure.
If he's
He
not
ain't
coming,
gonna
if
be
he's not
busy
coming to
anymore.
go see that rocket launch, he's going home to kill himself because that was
Yeah.
some critical damage right there.
Imagine
He
your
couldn't
son
have-
saying that shit to you, like, oh.
He couldn't have
Mind
just like
blink.
more laser precise hit every single one of his dad's like worries and insecurities
Yeah.
in one brief monologue.
I don't think I could ever be that eloquent dealing with someone.
No, especially when you're like steaming mad.
Yeah.
No way.
Like, you're the bitch, and then
He's not my hero. You should think about who is. I
And then
learned it
trip,
from
like,
watching
I'm
you.
walking away.
Oh yeah, I would absolutely like fumble over like some lumps of coal.
Yeah.
I can't think of any time in my life where I felt when I walked away from a conversation like, wow, I really
that.
delivered something meaningful.
No, that is because people just don't actually talk.
No.
But
Even
they have
times
to
when
talk
I'm
like that-
saying it,
they
I'm
have-
like, this is gonna be so good.
they have to talk like that in movies, but it is weird that like no one actually talks like anyone talks or acts in movies. But we kind of are like, oh, that was like realistic, even though it
Yeah.
actually isn't.
Like, there's an acceptable level of pleasant to hear versus just complete fiction.
Well, it also might be of just like that's what you think people sound like, because that's kind of what your memories are, right? It's just like an idealized version of whatever that scenario was. So you can probably imagine like some big confrontation that you had with somebody being really eloquent and like biting to their core, but there was a lot of like and just stuttering. So like it's probably like capitalizing on the way that people think people talk.
If you were to edit down everything, the points that you technically made and actually
Cut out all
line
the
it up.
filler of people talking. It would.
I think this is probably how a lot of people feel through like text, right? Like
where you can actually think about it and just type something.
you can
out.
actually edit out like the most damaging response or the most eloquent.
Or as you're reading it
retort
back, it's like, oh, that actually doesn't make sense. Like you're actually able to analyze your argument before sending it, rather than like you say something that like 5 seconds after you say it was like, that's not what I meant to say.
Spiders do good things for the world too.
Yeah, they do.
Or like, you say something. It's like you say something and it makes that person angry, and then you also know just be like, I understand why that made you angry because I also don't agree with what I just said. But now we have to spend like the next 10, 15 minutes dealing with
Talking
that.
Yeah. Hold on.
Oh, God. Yeah, the number of times that I just
I've been in one
immediately
of those
regretted.
like dragged out awkward conversations.
Oh.
Yeah.
Thankfully, the people that I tend to interact with can sometimes understand where I'm just like, I'll say something and they immediately disagree. I'll just be like, oh yeah, no, that sounded totally wrong. Hang on, let me think about that again. It's like, yeah, okay,
Give me a
cool.
second.
Roll back.
They're not holding me to every single syllable that comes out of my mouth that like it's gospel.
Yeah.
They're just like, oh, yeah, that it sounded like you meant to say something else. So go ahead and try that one again, buddy.
What did you say
We'll give you
about
a
the
Office joke, nailed it.
Yo, paying attention here? This is good stuff.
This is content. Not saying it's good, but it's content.
It
is content.
They are delivering.
Mm-hmm.
Jared, what did you think of the dad's performance, that actor's? And also, is that actor dead now?
I don't.
The guy he was playing is.
Well,
he gave me a lot of like, and I know it's not the actor, but he had a lot of like John Voight isms in his like facial behavior and sort of like fumbling around a little bit. I got a lot of like John Voight from National Treasure.
Yeah, I could see that. He's got a little bit of that same kind of character to him.
And it also kind of helps that they both play like initially disapproving dads. But no, I thought his performance was infuriating and great because it was infuriating.
Oh yeah,
this is one of like the, like I said, the disapproving dad who just wants his son to get into his trade is such a fucking cliche, well-trodden archetype. But Tom Hooper does it pretty well. Like, I can, the fact that I get mad at this dad who just staunchly refuses to acknowledge his son's passions, kind of speaks to the quality of his performance. I think it didn't feel like a contrived, just like he's playing the dick. That's it. He actually seems like a dad that I would be uncomfortable sitting at a table with. Especially when he brings up shit on his son's, he starts shit on his son's birthday and just completely ruins everything.
Well, then he's just like, oh, we're coming here, we got a surprise, your brother got a scholarship on your birthday, congratulations. Like, oh wow, cool.
What about you, Homer? You play any ball?
Like,
no, he doesn't play.
No, he doesn't play. He's in the rocket ships.
Dude,
maybe you could get one of the other scholarships. Yeah, like a science fiction scholarship.
Jim, I swear to God, you're gonna look like a real dick once they make a movie out of this.
That's what I'd be telling them. I'm gonna start telling people that, like, hey, when they make a movie,
maybe they exclusively consulted Homer when writing the script.
His memory is very different than what actually happened, probably.
Shit. Oh, and even when like literally Homer has an all expenses paid trip to Indianapolis to participate in a science fair for his rocket science achievements. The dad just like, how the hell would I know where the suitcase is? Like nobody's excited for him or anything. I'm just like, what the fuck is this family? Like, not in the sense of like this is so unrealistic, and it's more of just like a fucking support him, assholes.
Yeah,
he's
like,
working
come on,
so hard, and you're just making fun of him. Jesus.
Science fiction.
I will say probably my favorite part of the movie was just the montage of them like testing out a bunch of different rockets.
Oh yeah, I love that too.
Because that's essentially just what science is generally, and that's pretty much how rocket science got started. Was just like, here's a thing that I think will work. Oh shit, it blew up. Why is it blowing up? It's the material. It's like the pressure that's going in there and all that stuff. Yep, this metal's melting or whatever, and they're just like figuring all this shit out, like failure by failure. That's literally just science, you know.
And out of nowhere, the random guy just kicks in who happened to be a World
Thank
War
God
II
he didn't
pilot.
die.
Yeah. And he just shows like, this is wrong.
That almost took me back.
You gotta fix this.
I feel like the Red Tails.
Yeah. And I would like this probably isn't the case, but it would be cool if for each of those like rocket failures, they filmed the rocket with a certain like intentional fault in it based on the things that they were like slowly fixing, so you could see what
like
a rocket failure
teach you
looks
a
like
little
with a bad nozzle, or a rocket failure that's too short, what those different failures kind of look like. That probably
could've
isn't the
been
case, but
I mean,
that'd be cool if it
it's
did.
possible,
Because you
but-
did get a lot of like failing looking like catastrophe things.
Yeah, they were failing in different ways. At
Mhm.
least, so.
So that would be neat. But I liked that whole scene because it's like, I don't know. It seems like a realistic way of. It almost made me kind of appreciate rocket science a little bit more. Just be like, oh shit! Like there's a lot of. I mean, I knew there was a lot that goes into it, obviously.
I know what rockets
But
are.
I can believe that
understand.
like this is how they figured it out. It's like, oh, we need like some sort of like liquid adhesive to block up these sort of air gaps because they're causing like these little
Liquid
mini
binder.
combustion chambers. It was like, oh shit, yeah, that makes sense.
What about gasoline?
We need a stronger iron.
How about the most flammable existence known to man?
Yeah.
Four young boys lost their lives.
Lost their lives.
Oh man. Yeah, thank God they didn't all just fucking die when they launched that fence filled with just like TNT.
Yeah, they put together just actual dynamite, basically.
You think we should hide behind something? Bang!
Boom! There goes your faces.
I just put up that fence.
I waited 6 months for the contractor to put up that fence.
The company contracted to get love that fence.
But if you remember it, like nowadays, gunpowder is like a no limit to the.
Oh yeah, no, that
no
shit was
allowed
like
to
Play-Doh.
eat, but when we were young, like a 9 or 10, like a small little bit of gunpowder was actually allowed. It was in the toy,
Mhm.
so we could just fire
Oh,
the
shit, yeah.
gunpowder.
What
Yeah.
was in those like I don't think it was
Cap
gunpowder, but
guns?
those cap guns. Were they
Oh,
the same
cap
stuff
guns?
that was in like those like poppers that you throw on the ground?
Probably something
Yeah.
that just
Something
creates
like
like a small like noise
little
and smoke.
Dude,
and a
my
little
favorite thing to do
motor.
with
A little
those
bit of
poppets
explosion, like
was just
boom,
like
boom.
snap them in my fingers like I was some badass magician.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, oh yeah.
And all the ladies loved it.
Good stuff.
Jared snapped his fingers and the lady swooned.
Yeah.
Speaking of ladies swooning, I loved it when he was giving his like science fair speech and he was just surrounded by like frothing pussy.
Oh,
Yeah.
dude, he was.
The
I
front
was
row was
so
just
hot.
exclusively
He's
science
He was-
bitches.
He was slinging dick all over Indianapolis.
Oh, also, the award for like worst delivered line by the worst actor in the movie goes to the guy in line at the movie theater. Who's like, I don't know. I think it's going to those rocket guys. Did
Those
you see
rocket
their
guys."
exhibit? He like enunciated every single word he was saying. I was like, oh, that was a
That's
bad,
Yeah,
that was a
that's
bad
bad
take.
acting. Yeah.
Maybe he's the one that stole the.
Which is why he's
metal
acting so funny.
thing.
Could be,
Yeah,
could
that's
be.
why he's nervous. 'cause
I
he knows
weirdly
that Homer's
also
behind
got
him.
weird Meet the Robinsons flashbacks during the science fair stuff.
just because it was a science fair.
It was a science fair. This was the guy who had like the obviously most promising exhibit, and then
Obviously.
something happens to sabotage it, and things go wrong.
Where's Goober or whatever?
Where's Goob?
Goob?
He's too tired for the big game.
Magooblian.
Was that his name?
It's like Michael Magoobian or something.
I think
That's
you're
something
right.
like that. Mogobo.
I don't like that you
Magobo,
remember that.
something
I
like
don't like that y'all remember the name Goob.
Well, that one's just that Goob was like, especially like
Michael
old Goob.
Magoobian.
Old Goob, yeah, Michael Yagubian. Old Goob was like, I think we all agreed was just like the most entertaining part of the movie, just his like little cartoony antics and proportions and shit. So that at least stuck with me.
No, I hated every ounce of that movie. Y'all are crazy.
There's no redeeming part of that movie.
I can't think of any part. I'm like, you know what, that was good.
just by like logical standards, there has to be a part of the movie that you hate the least.
Okay.
That's true.
I don't know if it would even be that character.
Franny Robinson is the part I hate the least.
baking
Wait,
those
is that
cookies.
is that the mom?
That's the mom.
what-
baby.
Oh, that's
the mom
true.
slash wife.
There you go.
that
that's a-
body
that's
is
a-
slapping.
If you're looking for a MILF, then look no further. I mean,
We
That-
need,
that's
we
the
need to
woman
put
that
together
he
our own like
actually
cabbage
marries.
MILF tier list.
he does. He does marry her.
Frog chick.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine going like time traveling and seeing this MILF and being like, yeah, and then you get older and then
Wait,
she's your
that's
wife.
my
To
MILF.
fuck her?
Imagine that.
God damn.
So he could've just-
He goes back to his like elementary school era, and he's just like, God damn it, I can't wait till you grow tits.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god.
Is it grooming if you're also underage?
Mm.
No, then
think
it's
that's
just called
dating.
gaslighting.
Oh.
If you're the same age as gaslighting, if you're older, then it's grooming.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
One of the G's.
Mhm.
Glad we cleared that up.
The bad G's. And you can take that to the bank. Yikes. Anyways.
How did we get here?
How do we get anywhere?
How did we get onto the Rob? Oh, right, the science fair. So who would steal
Right?
a freaking science fair project?
Right?
Some sort of
Honestly.
dick.
This
I
is
mean,
a bunch
especially
of, like,
considering that-
educated school nerds.
Yeah, and especially considering that literally everybody in the auditorium was like standing
This is-
ovationing this guy when he won first place. Like it was
Yeah,
like, oh,
like-
this dude's amazing! Whoa!
Yeah, like the whole everyone was talking about. And
Unless some
also the
homeless
fact that-
dude just broke into the building and decided to steal a shiny piece of metal. Like,
Why would he steal the picture?
They
of
also
Warner
yeah,
von
they took the
Braun,
Warner
too,
von
though?
Braun. It was so weirdly personal.
yeah.
For
so
someone
my
who,
theory,
There's probably just someone else.
and
who
I,
didn't
and I
want
was
to
think
win.
I was thinking about this because as I was watching,
dad's
this, like
stuck in
this seems like
His
some
dad.
unnecessary drama, and so my thought was that this is based on a true story with emphasis on the based. So maybe what happened is like that little piece of metal got like misplaced somewhere and they had to scramble until the last minute to like find it or something.
Yeah.
And
They didn't
then they
want Homer
decided
to
to turn
look
it.
like an
Yeah, and then they decided to turn it into a more like dramatic antagonistic force kind of thing.
Yeah.
That's my
Like,
guess.
I think
acting.
the thing-
is
the
that like
thing that
something
matters-
went wrong during the science fair and then they decided to like juice it up.
Yeah, the thing that matters is that like it's fine. Like his dad actually helps him.
Yeah.
Or like
Yeah,
he can't get it back. That's like
the first
Mhm.
time that his dad actually supports him in any way.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
True, true.
upon threat of his wife leaving.
Yeah,
that's
upon threat of his
where,
wife going.
where would you go?
Yeah, yeah. Even then, he's kind of like still pushing
I'll
back.
go
He's like,
live in a tree to
where
get
would you
away
go?
from
You should get away from me.
Myrtle Beach.
Myrtle Beach. But
And then that
he found
smile
that really
when she
funny.
walks out. He's
Yeah,
like,
he's
"That's
like,
the most I've ever been
"That's-
attracted to you."
That's the woman I married right there.
That's the most I've ever been attracted to you. It's a shame we're about to get divorced.
At the moment, I actually thought that was quite a like an important moment of the movie because when he asked like where would you go, is like it's like even
It
wife
sounded
was like
pathetic.
uncertain. That means actually everybody in town is like they don't have anywhere to go. They are
Yeah,
stuck
like,
in
where,
town.
where would you
Well,
go?
the two of them
What would you
did go
do?
to Myrtle Beach at one point, right? What was it for like their
Their
anniversary?
honeymoon,
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 yeah.
Yeah.
And she's
And
been
that- and
dreaming
that
about
was
it ever
the,
since. Move
yeah.
on, bitch.
Yeah, stop painting your damn picture of your
That was-
damn
that was the
wall with
highlight of
Myrtle
their
Beach.
life. was
Directly onto
Myrtle
the
Beach.
wall. Directly onto the wall. So we have to repaint if we ever want to get rid of it.
What if
Yeah,
that
you gotta
wall gets
repaint
shot?
it. Yeah, like
You ever
what if
think
a
about that,
bullet
bitch?
kind of flies through there? Like, yeah, did you even think for 1 second about that? God damn it! What an idiot!
It also wasn't a very good painting.
It wasn't.
Yeah, I mean it was.
and they
it was
and
the
they
classic
kept and they
of, like,
kept
I don't know how
cutting
to
to
paint
it
what I
like
like.
it was something significant. Like
And did you
getting
see
like
the
a
reference
close.
picture next to it? It's like
No.
a totally different time of day. She couldn't even get the like sunset that she wanted.
She really
She's
panned
not
it
known
up.
for her artistry.
She has nothing else to do but paint.
That's true.
Paint, and then cover for her piece of shit husband.
Yeah.
That's it.
Nah, Homer, he loves you.
He loves you. He's just got a lot on his mind.
He loves the man.
I'm not gonna mind.
Mine!
Mine.
Mine?
Mine?
God damn.
Was anyone else shocked that the mine looked like almost relatively kind of clean? You know, just how things are kind of cut and stuff. It's like low to the
Oh, like-
ground, but it feels kind of
Very
for how
machined.
dirty it should be. It felt very clean, yeah, machined.
I
I don't know.
can't.
I don't know what
They
mines
were-
look like.
I guess they were hauling. Like we never really saw too much of like where they were actually like digging in. We were just seeing like
Yeah, I've never
open
been there,
area
so
that was
I'm
already
not sure.
cleared out and
Yeah.
stuff.
Question
But
is, why cut
surely
such a
dust
low?
is flying.
Like, if they're gonna cut through here, they have to cut it to be 5 feet tall. Like, they have to cut it 5 feet tall.
Well, it's probably easier to make the,
I'm-
like, support pillars when it's low.
Yeah,
I'm
but,
thinking
like-
to save the money. If you
Like, cut
dig
one more
bigger,
foot,
you gotta.
and then less people die.
Nah. That's
We
not how
got
it
we
works.
got plenty
I
we
think
got
it's all
plenty of
about
young
budget.
strapping lads ready
Yeah,
to go into that
there's like
mine.
There's
a
such a weird and
constant-
arbitrary height cutoff.
There's a
it's kind of
constant
like the
just
same principle as like
amount of
forced
people coming.
obsolescence.
Yeah.
Like eventually the
Gotta find
oldies
sometime.
just kind of, you know,
It's a fresh
Filter
batch
out.
of youngins coming
yeah.
in.
Then you get your Jake
Who cares?
Gyllenhaals
Exactly.
ready to get their freshly prescribed black lung.
He's a chip off the old
God,
block.
I can't imagine
I love it.
how absolutely toxic it must be down there.
Oh, every
Just like
my
coal dust
fumes.
constantly. You're probably breathing in like 60% coal when you're down there.
Oh yeah,
It's all-
oh yeah,
it's
no
all
doubt.
coal.
And like because it's underground, there's no like air's not filtered
Fresh
out of
air.
there, you know? Yeah.
Not really.
God damn. That's
Well, the first thing the miners would have done is dig a secondary shaft
Shaft
for
in case of your cave.
in case of cave-in.
Oh, another thing.
The coal room.
I think I physically winced when they were in the science lab and they just dumped all of that
Oh,
like,
yeah.
flammable
Oh, yeah,
powder
well,
down the drain. It's like,
gunpowder just directly
oh
down the
no!
thing.
And I got flashbacks to a random moment in my middle school chemistry class
Oh boy.
when I'm just sitting there and we're going through like a lecture or something. The teacher's talking. All of a sudden, I just hear a bzzzt and see a big spark in my peripheral visions. And I look over and I see a kid. This is like 7th grade. All right, so bear that in mind. We're all like, what, 13?
Underage.
7th grade age.
Yeah, 7th grade age. There's this 7th grader holding a pair of scissors freshly pulled out of the outlet. And he's like, I didn't know it would do that. And that's like one of those classic, you tell your like toddler, don't stick the
Yeah.
scissors in the outlet. And it's like, cool, I won't do that. And
then, well,
this
you gotta
fucking
try it. Someone's
7th
gotta test
grader
it out.
in the middle of class just decides, I
Yeah,
wonder
try
what happens if it was like a camera flash.
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
lucky he
like,
didn't
like it-
die, honestly.
know.
Like, fuck. That would have put a real damper on the class.
Jesus.
Have y'all
What's
ever
that
been?
smell?
Have you ever shocked yourself before? Like actually
Not on
shocked?
an outlet. Not with like
No.
any sort of like actual current. The closest I would probably say is just like my dad was fucking with me and told me to put a D battery on my tongue, and I
You
did.
did
it.
that?
Yeah, I did.
You
Wow,
moron.
you're dumb.
It was not fun.
You're no better than that kid with the scissors.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's true. You
But
had
this
to
one's
try
even
it.
worse because
Well, I
your
didn't know how
father led
batteries
you into
worked.
danger.
Yeah.
Our dad did that to our mom. He convinced her to do that. Like, I think he told her like,
I
"Oh
feel
yeah,
like
this is
that's
how
just a
you, like-"
joke that electricians pull on like people
I
who don't
think-
know
I
how
think it
electricity
is.
works. Because I didn't know how
Right.
batteries worked as a kid. I'm just like, it's filled with juice, and that juice goes into the appliance things.
Right.
What's
That's
gonna
it.
do to me?
It's got actual like fluid inside, like
Yeah.
a tank of fluid.
Yeah. Because that's what you see when you like press them down to see how much charge they have left. You see a little thing of liquid go up. It's like, oh, cool.
Well, that is true. They make it look like it's filled with liquid when they represent it.
Yeah. And then you hear about like batteries leaking and stuff like that. So I'm just like, oh, okay. I think
But
I
then
know
you,
how
but
batteries
then you
work.
actually like, have you seen videos where they actually like cut open a battery or something and it's
Oh,
sort of
yeah.
just like rolled up metal?
Just
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
rolled
for
up
sure.
shit, yeah.
I've seen videos of like a dude. I think he like stabbed a lithium battery and it like ignites.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's
that's fucking scary.
Which is
Batteries
generally
are-
which
you
is
know,
generally
like-
why that they don't let like certain types of batteries on like airplane carry-ons and shit.
I mean that,
Well, that's,
that makes
yeah,
sense.
that's what was happening to those like Samsung. they
Galaxy or
would overheat,
whatever.
and then a hole would happen, and then it would just get even worse.
Yeah.
That's freaking crazy.
Start blowing up.
There was one time when I've definitely been shocked by an outlet, like when I was helping Dad one time.
Oh,
Steven.
goddamn.
So I felt that, but there was one time I was trying to clean the leads off of my car battery, like in Detroit.
Oh.
And I don't know what I did, but I did something stupid, and I actually got like arced in between like those.
Oh shit.
And I actually saw the like little lightning bolt come out and like get my hand. And in that moment, like I blacked out for a second.
Oh shit.
Like I blacked out for a second and found myself came back like stumbling, and my heart was like beating all funny and stuff for like a few minutes.
God.
That was I actually thought like, holy shit, I might have almost died right there.
Did I just defibrillate myself? Oh fuck.
Shit.
I'm kind of scared of just touching cars in general now.
I mean, you haven't had a lot of good experience with
things. Don't work out super well for me. I definitely still, whenever I have to do things with coolant, I like have these
no
weird
doubt.
like I step back and I like
you
touch it and then like pull back really quick.
God damn.
So I have similar experience like on my like bathroom when I wash my like face. So I use this like a vibrating toothbrush, the automating
Nice.
like toothbrush. So the charger in my like in on this like what is it called when I face wash like
face
parset?
wash?
No,
what?
No. The things like faucet?
Faucet? Like a sink?
Yeah, sink.
Oh.
Yeah, sink. It's a sink. So I put the like the toothbrush charger on my sink.
Oh, okay.
So it's like after you if you wash your face, it's all wet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't know the bottom parts is like still like electricity or something.
The part
so
that you
after
plug it in to charge it?
Yeah, something like that. So I put my both hands on this like a sink.
Oh my god!
And immediately I got minor like electricity. I was, what was that? Oh my god, what was that? And after that, I never put any electrocutions like a device on like a watery surface. I got my lesson
just to be
the hard way.
I get antsy enough just with like static electricity to the point where I have like not necessarily like PTSD, but like when I'm grocery shopping and it's time for me to go get the milk, I will always like tap on the glass a few times before grabbing the handle because I think that like discharge because I've gotten shocked so many times up in like the dry ass area I used to live.
Oh my god.
To the point where also when I would like try and grab like a thing of canned tomatoes in the winter, and I would be slightly off and my fingers would touch like the metal shelf. Dude, some of the biggest shocks I've ever gotten in my life from that. So there were some times in the winter where I'd have to like hype myself up. I'd just be like, I'm like hitting my knee and then I just like slap the shelf. And I was like, I'm like, all right, got it. So sometimes it'll shock me and I'll just be like, but I saw it coming. And then other times I'm just slapping a shelf for no goddamn reason and nothing happens.
Yeah, looking like an insane person.
Did you feel like it was like a 0.1 seconds, but did you feel like every electricity like is in your body, even for your brain? Like it always felt like that.
It was the perfect combination of like loud, bright, and like not necessarily painful, but however you feel when you get like a static shock. Like it like seized my hand for a second. Like, what the fuck was that?
Terrible. Yeah.
I've in that same grocery store, I've got what the fuck? Jesus. In that same grocery store, I've been shocked by picking up a potato in the produce aisle. It was that dry.
How is that even possible?
Potatoes are
in the same way that you can make a battery out of potato. I got shocked picking up a potato. I'm like, it's too fucking dry in here, man. What the hell?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Dude, I mean, I know how dry it was because my lips started crusting off when I visited last time.
You'll be happy to know that was a factor of my apartment and where I was living. Now it is much more humid here.
It's not that like Jared's just apartments in general dry.
Dude, this is a fabric chair. Every time I would get up from this chair, these armrest things here, they have a metal clip that I can press to pull it out. Every time I would get up from this chair, I would shock myself on that metal clip. Unless I was holding that metal clip as I was getting out. So I was like discharging myself.
Yeah.
That doesn't happen in this apartment, but I still do it out of habit because that's just what I learned.
Yeah. Traumatized.
Burned too many times.
Fucking
But I
Christ.
remember driving back to San Francisco and then feeling
And
the
then your lips
moisture
just-
re-enter my lips. Just yeah, just
Like
sucking it
when
back in.
SpongeBob gets water dropped on him.
Exactly.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
It's crazy.
Dude, it was, ridiculously dry. I hated it. I hate it so much. But now it's a lot more humid than I'm used to living in. So my hair frizzes out like crazy.
Oh,
Better.
So
new
that's cool.
problems.
Yeah.
There's always problems.
There's
Why can't
always
things
a
just
problem.
be normal and just the same?
Just
think should
let
be
me
exactly
live in
what I
fresh
want.
life.
Oh, look at this.
This
fucker.
this
Look
battery
at
stuff
him.
is crazy.
Yeah, they're literally just like
Nuts.
stabbing like a
Like a
roll
screwdriver.
of them, and then they just fucking ignite. It's oh.
Oh, that's a
God.
huge ass battery.
Oh,
run away, dude!
shit.
Run away!
No, you don't
He's
want to
running
do
away
that.
all like goofy. It's like that thing could explode and like it's not that
Dude.
far.
Oh my god.
You might as well have like lit off a firework. What the fuck is going on?
Holy shit.
Hang on. But it's insane that all you need to do is just like
Puncture it.
Like a
puncture
little bit
it
of
so that
puncture,
like the
yeah.
cores inside start touching each other. Which I guess makes sense because then the current just starts flowing in like its own self circuit and then just overheats,
Yeah.
right?
Short circuits are what burn shit all the time. Anyways.
God damn. But to think that like
There you have it.
I mean I know that like they're manufactured to probably that this couldn't happen. But if you just had like your phone in your pocket with your keys and then
And
just
then
the
you sat down
keys
really
just
hard.
the keys just hit it the wrong way, and
Yeah.
it just like punctures the battery.
I mean, you'd have to like really
mean,
be doing
That's
something hard.
what I'm saying. It's like they're
your battery would have to be
manufactured for that not to be the
exposed.
case. But let's say you have a spare battery in your pocket and a set of keys,
Because people do that.
and then you
know?
ask somebody if they call you Baskin Robbins because you feel like a banana split.
But I split. And then instead of your testicles, your battery gets stabbed.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Office joke number 63 or whatever on this stream.
Landed.
Got him.
Got him.
Joke landed.
Joke landed.
There's another one.
Anywho, there weren't any batteries in October Sky.
So how did you
I mean,
derail
that's
this?
not
time?
true.
Probably
I know
batteries
this
in their
one
little
because the
headlamp.
science room, when all of the sinks
right,
just
right, right.
ignited, and
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
definitely should have singed their eyebrows,
Oh yeah.
With
Like
the amount of flame. then,
MythBuster
yeah.
style. Did you guys ever see that?
Nope.
Am I missing an eyebrow?
I
Yeah,
didn't have cable, so
Oh,
Right.
I think I know what you're talking about.
they were messing with something, and there was a bigger like a bigger fireball than they expected there
Fireball
to
than
be.
they knew.
Hang on.
Stop your grinning and grab your linen. Here we go.
That actually reminds me, we're gonna watch another clip of one of the points where Adam Savage was like the angriest live on
Oh, yeah.
MythBusters because it has to do with electricity.
For ignition,
Aha.
that we can create a spark from static electricity
Adam.
fabric, and we know that it is something.
I'm sorry.
we have to be
Oh,
very
right.
careful with.
I'm just like, did they really have to keep the fire alarms? Like, oh, they're interviewing him while there's a fire alarm happening. Right.
I'm fine. Am I missing an eyebrow?
It actually was.
I am missing an eyebrow, aren't I?
You lost a lot of hair up there.
yeah, it's done. Oh, are you sure? Oh, damn.
Oh,
damn,
my
it
god.
actually did.
Ooh.
That reminds me of the
shit.
time where I lit our sister on fire on accident.
This did happen.
So, all right. Well, to be fair, it's not my fault. It's our older sister was
she's an
cooking
idiot.
outside on the grill, and so it's a propane like gas grill.
Mm-hmm.
No, it had to have been charcoal because I doused. Okay, so she was out there cooking, but I walk up with a squirt gun and I shoot it at the fire and it goes out. So she's like, "Oh, well, I got to restart this thing." Douses it in lighter fluid, relights it. Huge fireball. Her like hair gets like
Oh my
Yeah, she actually
god.
burned some of her hair.
yeah, burned a bunch of her hair off, and
I do remember this, and it was
remember-
a propane tank, but that's why Jordan's an idiot.
yeah. And I remember her like just kind of running around, like flinging her hair back and forth, and just like smoke
Giving
everywhere.
the fire more oxygen.
Yeah,
Oh,
exactly.
shit.
Really funny.
Jesus.
What an idiot!
So, bit of context.
Oh.
Gold leaf.
And shock an unsuspecting victim. But it
Actually, I feel like this is familiar.
They put these things wrapped in foil and put it to a current, and they were testing some sort of like mythological thing.
It was a myth
like
that you would like touch this and feel God or something,
yes.
right? Like
So they made this, and they knew that one of Adam's like biggest fears is electric shock.
Oh.
And everybody on camera involved with this did not want to do this, but the producers essentially like pushed them into doing it.
No, you're doing it.
So as you watch this and you see this happen to Adam, watch how fucking uncomfortable everybody else is who basically knowingly exploited this dude's biggest like fears.
volts to produce
Goodness.
It's tragic.
So Adam's not aware of. Like,
he's not aware that this is.
thing?
Yeah, he's not aware of what's. So they're doing this to surprise him and shock him, because the producers were like, "This is going to be great TV."
Hilarious.
Prodding the cattle electrified fence device. We used this, earlier.
We'll
hook this up to the angels, and hopefully this will give us a shock that we need.
Oh, I'm sure it will.
This gadget before to test the peeing on the third rail myth.
Oh God!
There we go. I got a shot.
Yikes!
It was nothing.
What?
It seemed harmless
Seems
enough.
safe.
Okay, let me try it.
We want a really decent shock. We want Adam's hair to stand up on it.
His hair is so short.
What?
Oh.
And he just tapped it. They don't turn it on until he's full palming it.
I believe
can't
that
do
was
that to
what
Adam.
happened when I,
Avoided the full job.
when the
It's high
story I
voltage
told
but
you.
low amps, so it's not fatal, but it hurts.
On a scale of 1 to 10, what was the electrocution pain on that one?
I would say 211.
Seriously, it hurt that bad.
Do
it.
You are going to see
Oh my
a look of like betrayal from Adam, and then everybody else is just like,
sorry. I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
There is no way we're doing this to Adam.
Yeah.
Was unbelievable.
Bruce is like, no, you're doing it. It's gonna be great.
This is to invoke a religious experience.
Oh
but
my
in
God.
good conscience, can they use the painful fence shocker on an unsuspecting Adam?
They can if their paycheck's on the
I'm
line.
gonna leave it up to you. I say we leave it. This decision is entirely in Carrie's hands.
Oh, she's not a fan of that.
But first, the final ancient battery test. 2,000 years ago,
She really
in a
wanted that on
society
camera.
where electricity was apparently unknown, could an electric shock have inspired religious awe?
That'll do it.
The junior team made a replica arc and
God.
wired it to deliver a shock. Adam knows that much.
Wow.
Oh my God.
So wait, Adam knows that there's a shock thing?
He knows there's like an electric
What
thing, I
he
guess.
doesn't know is they might have replaced the ancient batteries with an electrical fence transformer.
He thinks it's ancient battery.
Okay, so he thinks he might feel like a tingle.
What do?
You approach with disbelief. Hold your hands up to the idols. Look very deeply into God's eyes and grab on.
Now,
Oh.
you guys haven't hooked in the
it's gonna be
electric
so bad.
fence.
Oh my God.
Yeah, no worse.
I'm reasonably convinced you haven't.
Oh, the betrayal.
He looks downright frightened when this happens.
Did I just grab anywhere?
I feel bad for
when he
Adam.
calls it out.
Like, does it?
Oh my God.
Do you feel God?
You did hook up the real thing.
Yeah.
Messing about with electricity is dangerous, to say the least.
Dude.
And that
wasn't funny.
hurts.
That wasn't funny.
No, not at all.
You expected?
I'm just.
Did you get the kick in the chest?
Yeah, and the head and the entire body. That was 10,000
Yeah,
volts
yeah,
through my
yeah.
heart.
I know that feeling.
The junior Mythbusters
I know
showed
that
the
feeling.
ancient batteries can electrocute.
And that's just where they cut it, because the conversation got really real after that, I'm sure.
He got more and more pissed.
One thing's certain.
You guys didn't, hook up the thing. You didn't do
You
this
can tell
thing,
that he's
right?
really trying not
the way
to
that
lose
he
it on
looks
camera.
at him, he's like,
Dude, that look
How
right
dare
there.
you?
Betrayal. He'll never trust them again.
What the fuck, guys?
Did that feel like God to you? I don't think so.
If you were able to get any kind of tingle out of touching this thing, that it would have had very, very powerful ramifications. Everything that we can't explain is God.
This is
Amazing.
like
to me, it sounds like everything you.
this is like
everything you
20
guys have
minutes
tested
after
is
everyone's
plausible,
cooled
plausible,
off a little
plausible.
bit.
Yeah, for
there
sure.
may be a spark of truth.
And some people
to
have
the myth
explained,
of
like, listen, man,
ancient
like, we had to do
batteries.
this.
Oh,
yeah. Holy shit.
What do you mean it's my lack of creativity?
Okay, this is not funny.
This is so fun.
Yeah.
I think
We
he
went back
talks
and
about
forth
it
on
here.
that for hours. I won. This
Hang on.
company was okay letting me get tased on the show by a full-on, you fire the barbs and they go into your body and you get
Yeesh.
tased. I believe we had permission from the insurance company to do this because of my checkup and my heart condition, and I spent a whole week thinking it through.
He has a heart condition?
I just didn't want.
Don't
I
do
didn't want that. I didn't want to. Yeah, I was unwilling to put my body on the line in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean,
I think he brings it
I will
up
tell you
here.
one of the reasons why. When we were trying to, on Mythbusters, we were regularly trying to quantify what dead was. And just like everything else in
Oh.
science, the closer you look, the blurrier things get. So you want to talk about death. What kind of death are you talking about? Respiratory death, cardiovascular death, brain death? There are all sorts of systems in your body, and they all take different amounts of time to shut down. And which ones of them are mission critical is a moving target. There are people
That's
who have
so
had no oxygen to their
morbid.
brain for 20, 30 minutes,
Oh.
maybe even for hours, and they come out with no brain damage. And other people have like 4 minutes of oxygen deprivation, and they're debilitated for the rest of their lives. So within medical science, it is actually a difficult thing to quantify what the instant of death actually is. And we often needed this value experimentally, and that meant that we would consult with the best experts that we could and kind of cobble together an answer. And the one that I remember is within electrocution. And it turns out that the minimum amount of electricity to interrupt the rhythm of your heart beating is 7 milliamps for more than a certain number of milliseconds. Is it 7 milliseconds? And it's some tiny amount of milliamps. I can't remember the exact figure, but it definitely was under 7 milliseconds.
so
7
dangerous.
1,000th of a second. And then when we had the taser in the shop and we were looking at it in an oscilloscope, we were noticing that the pulses of the taser we were working with pulsed at less than 7 milliseconds, but just barely. And I looked at that and I thought, they're looking at the same data we did. They're trying to pulse it underneath that infarction timing to keep the heart. So look, I appreciate that the engineers of the taser were attempting to make it non-lethal. We know from all the data that the taser is by and large statistically non-lethal, but you can't call it a non-lethal weapon. This is the main reason that I did not want to get tased. But then there's also the fact that I knew how hard it was to figure out what death was. And I was looking at these guys who seemed to be, look, I'm not saying that they didn't do due diligence at all.
How
about
can you
what,
be
was
so
a lethal or non-lethal
cheery
amount of
knowing
electricity,
these
but
sorts
it
of
felt close
facts?
enough to the research I had
Yeah.
originally done to feel like, I don't want this. So that's why I wouldn't get tased. Meanwhile, like Tori Valente is like a tasing addict and was for a good portion of the show. He and I think it was Eric Haven would trade off with one of these tasers, and they really got addicted to that feeling. Not me, man. No more electrocution for me. The
just
last thing
playing with a taser.
So those two things I thought were too dangerous. But the last thing is disgusting. We were doing an episode about poop hitting the fan, and in order to do poop hitting the fan, we needed a analog for poo, and we sent. Am I right about this? Yeah, we sent.
Oh, I think they
Truman
made
Hanks,
something
Tom
that
Hanks' son,
looks
was one of
too
our interns,
realistic or
about a year,
something.
lovely human being, still different and tested. And Truman's first day on MythBuster, we sent him to the roof to pick out several pounds of dog poo that we had gotten from the local doggy daycare place. Because dog poo is consistency-wise the closest to your average human poo. There was so much research we had to do to figure this out. And then we used the dog poo. Specifically, Jamie did this formulation to make an analog that was the same amount of stickiness and softness. Because we wanted to see if poop hits a fan, is it really going to spray it everywhere and all that. Once
Why do you
Steve had
even
a
need to do
recipe
that experiment?
for human feces, I'm so sorry for this story. Once he had a recipe for human feces, we of course realized we should color it a non-feces-like color. We should color it blue. And that's what we did, because for all the obvious reasons, and Jamie, once you tell him something like, yeah, we gotta make it a different color than brown because people won't be able to handle that, he's all like, wait a minute. You would see it in his eyes. He'd be like, oh, I want that. You'd be like, you can't do it. He'd be like, no, I really want that. You can't make the poo brown, Jamie, because someone can turn on the TV at some random moment and you're like scraping it off your face and it clearly looks like poo and then you eat it. He's like, no, I want to specifically eat the brown poo on camera. And I was like, no, you can't do that. I'm telling you, our bosses won't let us do that. But even more interpersonally, I'm telling you, I don't want footage of you
The
eating
more
fake
I
poo
hear
that looks like
about
real poo.
the more I hear about behind the scenes Mythbusters, the more I understand how unhinged Jamie specifically was. Like he was the mad scientist of the duo.
On television. You can't do that.
Yeah.
We went back and
Even
forth
though
on
he
that for
played like the
hours.
straight
I won,
man on the
clearly, because
show.
you haven't seen it. But yeah, the not eating poo, that definitely was
What
too
was the whole
disgusting.
drama with Jamie again?
Yeah, by the way,
I think it was more the thing of just like everyone thought that Jamie and Adam were like best buds, whereas like they more viewed the relationship as just like professional coworkers and didn't really like. It's not like they hated each other, but they didn't like hang out and get along and stuff. They had a
They were just
professional
people
relationship
working in a
exclusively.
show together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Alan Vardier
after
says, "Was
this,
there
I
anyone who didn't
remember a
want to,
great
but did
story
anyway?"
about
Yes,
the
there was.
Kyle and Catalot. I will tell you this like a short story about the Kyle, the spot from the spot.
Yeah.
And the
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Catalot.
Wait, what?
The electrocution Catalot.
Whoa.
I will tell you after
Wow.
this.
Oh my God, Jesus.
You tell us now.
It's a one of
We
funny and
I don't care
powerful.
about
Ross.
the food
40
story.
below means the same thing in both scales.
Yeah.
And some of those
Sounds
episodes
like-
felt a little like pulling teeth to get that
Yeah,
they're not even wrong. There's no there there. Could you have a laser powered to cut through steel in your watch?
Yeah, yeah.
Something bigger than Phil. It's an old, specifically because we work really hard to tell a genuine story and to make it how long we've been for producing it. I'm so grateful and so proud.
Okay.
And
I know he brought it up at some point, but it probably
Somewhere.
wasn't this episode. Anyways, Jerry, tell your story about Kyle and the
Okay,
cattle
so in the spot, people you guys visited for the first time, there was another worker. Like he
Oh.
was like one of the Kyle's cousin. He was kind of like an athletic
business.
type, like a big muscles
Oh, he was
and
hot.
like tall.
Oh.
Yeah, he
Hot
was
dude.
kind of like a hot guy.
Wait, we could have had
So-
hot Jerry?
Damn.
Yeah, it was possible, but he was not really very like a friendly like
Oh.
stuff.
No, they never are.
Yeah.
They're just hot.
So it's like Kyle's cousin. So he worked there like for a short period of time, basically helping him like figure out what to do. So one day Kyle brought the cattle load, it's like a taser but load,
Yeah,
type
Yeah.
cattle
Oh
load.
yeah. Oh yeah.
I know,
Oh yeah.
forward.
Oh, you know that. Okay, got it. So he brought it. So and I asked him like, what is that? Oh, it's cattle load. It's like a electrocuted, it's like a taser gun. And no, I know that, but why did you bring it to the store? And like he
Right.
was like making excuses like there's a lot of drunken guy like messing around, like there could be a dangerous situation, and so we could attack the intruder or something like that. Yeah, I guess, but we have this like a wooden stick and stuff like that. I'm not even sure if we need that. So the Kyle's cousin was working in the kitchen, like helping Kyle cooking or something like like cutting the onion and stuff. So
Onion
he brought
cutter.
he was like preparing to start the business that day, and Kyle brought the cattle load, and he was like, so I want to know if this works, if this
Oh, boy.
really works. So when I bought it, I heard this won't kill a guy. This will just mildly shock a guy, something like that. So he can capacitate it or something like that. So I want to know if this really works. Can I test? So I was, what? What did you just say? That is a taser gun, like stronger than taser gun.
Yeah.
Are you gonna test it on us? No, you shouldn't.
Click the
That
button.
is
Does it
not
make a
meant
really
for
loud,
testing.
like shocking sound, and you can see an arc? It works.
Yeah, it was like
It
he was
works.
like he was like pushing the button like a few times like.
Well, it doesn't even sound like that. It like I've seen somebody like show me their tasers, be like, "Hey, look what I got," and they turn on. It's like, it's an aggressive
Oh,
sound.
yeah, that's more correct. Yeah, that actually reminds me. It's like
Yeah, because it's just like
Oh,
arcing
God.
constantly.
Yeah. It was actually sounds like this. So I said no. You shouldn't do that.
definitely
Right? And he was trying to convince his cousin and he didn't even say to him. He was trying to convince by saying to him, my cousin, he's an athletic type. He's adventurous. He knows what to do. He wanna try something new. So I don't think he minded. And the cousin was something like confused. He is kind of type that cannot refuse something when someone asks. He's kind of like not talkative guy, not talkative. When someone asks, this is kind of kind guy. So he was confused, and he doesn't know what to say. After all, he's a cousin, so he was yeah, I guess I'm kind of strongest out of all, so I guess I can take that. He was and I was trying to support him no. I don't care if you are strong or not. No, this is not happening. And he was
A lot of muscles is gonna change
Kyle
it.
was Kyle was
take it.
No, he allowed it, and you don't kill him. So
Oh my
it is.
God,
There is no
Kyle.
harm in trying test this catalogs in case we are in a serious situation. It was no, don't do it. If you do it, I will kill. Something like that.
God.
Hey, he allowed it. He's he's the one who gets shocked. It's not you, and he actually did it on his type. And
his
he
thigh?
just
on his thigh. Oh god.
tight, tight, like the leg
Yep.
parts.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Immediately, the cousin collapsed.
Yeah,
It was like
crumbled to the ground.
Yeah, it collapsed
Because it's
like a
electricity.
photo.
It goes
Yeah,
through a
on
conductor. Like
on a fucking
it
bottom
doesn't
of
matter
the
where
web-
you hit it. It's gonna go through
Yeah,
your whole fucking body.
Yeah, exactly. like on the bottom of the kitchen floor, like something like that.
Dude.
Jeez.
Well, thankfully, it was like there was like a minor like electricity, so he like wake up immediately, not immediately, like after a few seconds, like oh
was
my
only
god,
passed
that
out for a
was
little while.
painful. And the cousin says like that was painful. I'm not gonna do that ever again, like. And
Yeah.
the Kyle was like, Kyle didn't even say sorry. He looked at me like, see.
See,
And
yeah,
that,
you don't
and that
kill
was just like
anybody?
that was just like an instantaneous like cattle prod thing too. Like imagine a fucking taser gun that'll like shoot you with
It
two
stays
prongs that inject themselves into your skin, create a
Oh my
current, and then just go.
God, yeah,
People, I think people. What is it in the
oh
police
my
force?
God.
People who join the police force
Well, they have
to
to,
get
yeah.
tased.
They
have to get tased. Yeah.
So that
If
they
they're
know.
gonna
Oh,
use it, you have to
like-
be tased.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what it feels like.
And they're always like being held up by like two other people while they're waiting for it, and they just fucking collapse the moment they
yeah.
get
Oh,
zapped.
God.
Fuck, man.
I mean,
Yeah,
yeah,
one-
they
one
could-
one of the sweet memory of Kyle.
nice.
Oh, Kyle.
Don't get near Kyle when he has a cattle prod. Got it.
Yep, never.
Jerry, you want a taste of this too?
No.
Never.
Maybe
He's
if you
losing
give me-
control.
Maybe if you give me a raise.
Meanwhile, we also have literal jackasses like this
Oh
who
yeah.
do it for fun.
Dude.
Oh my god.
Aw, that guy's like dead basically.
Basically, an empty husk of a man. And he was in Tony Hawk 4.
That's the craziest thing.
We're going to give these boys here a chance to escape. This side represents
Did I?
incarceration,
Okay.
that side freedom. This is Electric Avenue.
I also went through a binge of just watching a bunch of Jackass clips at one point.
I haven't done that before, but I'm sure I would enjoy it. Oh boy.
Dude, no.
Oh boy.
They gotta like hype themselves up.
Oh yeah.
God, yeah.
Jerry, you're begging them not to do it. You must not have seen a lot of Jackass.
No, I
Oh.
haven't seen the Jackass first movie.
Oh.
Dude, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, look at them.
Oh.
Fuck, that sucks.
Oh shit.
God, the sheer unpredictability of it is horrifying.
I'm surprised they can still move.
Oh.
Dude. This looks like hilarious.
Steve was handling it pretty well.
Yeah. This looks hilarious, but I feel like I would fucking hate to have a group of friends like this.
My mind.
Oh man.
Like a lot of people are just like, dude, they're so close. They're like such good friends and stuff. I would
fuck
hate
that.
to live every
You're never
single day
allowed
of
to
my
sit
life in
out.
terror.
Remember remember Jackass first movie, like there's like a 45 degree like a downhill, and they like just use like this little bit of like old woman's like the shopping cart, and they just ride it to the downhill without any safety cause.
I'm coming for you
Without any
next.
safety purpose.
I'll get you, bitch. I forgot about this thing.
Is he being tased right now?
Yeah.
Yes. That's the scary part.
He
get you
is either like coked out of his mind, or the
Yeah.
pins didn't make a connection.
Yeah.
God damn.
I remember one
badass,
time
though.
when I actually witnessed, like a someone running away from the cops in front of me,
Yeah.
and then it culminated in a car wreck that happened at the intersection I was literally sitting at the red light or whatever. But when this all happened, because the wreck took place in the center of the intersection, I was able to witness the guy ditch his woman. Like he left her in the car and just ran.
Whoa.
And he runs, and from my line of sight, I see him run and just stand behind a tree. That's his genius move.
If I can't see them, they can't see me.
When the
That's
cops show
true.
up, they go straight to the car and they like pull the girl out, and she's like pointing over there, immediately sells him out. But it's funny to me that like we're all like, so imagine like a full like a pretty big city intersection, and there's just like some trees around and stuff, and so we're all just looking at the guy like crouched over by the tree, And so then we watched the cops walk around the tree and just straight tase the dude. And that's the first time I've seen someone just go dirty as a board and just collapse.
Just
and fall right over.
ragdoll.
Yeah.
God damn. Because you just have no control over your muscles at that point.
No, you tense and you fall.
You tense up
You know what else I like am kind of skeevy about testing out? Since my sister she does like physical therapy and stuff, one of the things that she got for Christmas was like a TENS unit, which is one of those things that like, there's like these pads connected to wires that you can connect to certain parts of your body. And they're meant to specifically like contract those parts, those muscles. So like you can make somebody involuntarily just go like through electric pulses.
Yeah. That's terrifying. Can you find a video or something of this?
I know the perfect video.
I've seen one where people are trying to play Jenga while having one of those on.
There's this guy who is great YouTube channel, by the way, Michael Reeves. He does a bunch of like robots and
it's going pretty good.
Shit.
I've been a little slow to pick it up. Maybe
his joke for this video is that he's training for a boxing match and he thinks the best way to train for it is to automate it. So he programs a bunch of TENS units to do a motion of like you wind up and then you punch.
Oh
my god!
Looks like that's it. That's a punch. Whoa, slow down there.
So he had to like test it to see like where to put it to like actually like do these motions.
Yeah.
Yada yada. Do some coding. But that's essentially what it looks like. You just put it down and then you can turn a knob and it'll just like put an electric current into it. And what terrifies me is this is him testing it with code that he's just written, which I would never trust to send electric shocks through my body.
I'm gonna be a boxing god. I'm gonna fucking lose. What the fuck am I saying?
Oh, I wanted to see him like actually try it. He just clicks it and then you just wait for it to run.
Holy fuck! Did you see that? Controller.
And then he turns it into Rock'em Sock'em Robots.
Wow.
So people are gonna start like
come out on top. 3, 2, 1. I think.
Yeah. So he literally rigged it up to an Xbox controller.
No freaking way.
Dude, we should make a safe word. I realize
this is absurd.
It's so absurd, and this is mostly what his videos devolve into.
What? Oh my goodness!
It's insane. So these guys have like no control over. If they just go limp, they can. People can make them like box and move around, just like slap each other.
See, that's what I'm saying.
This is crazy. Like future entertainment TV type stuff.
It's absolutely insane.
With the machine working better than I ever hoped, it was time for me to try it out. Not being certain, it's still incredibly dangerous. I'm gonna try the controller.
Who wants me and who wants Michael?
I don't want Michael.
God bless his friends who like he's constantly subjecting them to shit like this.
I'm going for heavy attack.
Being able to control this is absurd.
It's so crazy.
Ready for my boxing training. I think it's smart to have a large.
But the fact that like I skipped over the part where he's literally just like putting him on random parts of his arm to test what it contracts so he can actually like map it out and stuff.
It's kind of like
crazy.
bees working together to control your arm, which is what I assume.
Yeah, I'm sure it's like tingly all over the whole time.
Oh yeah, not comfortable. I would
No.
You're screaming through the game. This is like a Black Mirror episode, but fun.
This is like the prototype of what eventually like 100 years into a Black Mirror episode turns into like I controlled this person to rob a bank or some shit.
Yeah.
You know, like it starts with like a TENS unit and then it evolves into like nano machines or something.
And has been overseeing my training for the past 5 months. But with any
this is like boxing trainers like, hey, check out this thing I made. You think this will work?
This will like force your muscles to come up. You know what I mean?
Okay, I get it. You're an idiot.
Clearly terrified of this machine, I'm going to prove its effectiveness to my coach by facing my biggest opponent yet.
Oh,
I don't know about
God.
this coach. He's kind of got a lot of height on me.
We're gonna fuck him up.
That's true. Height mean shit. Height does, in fact, mean shit.
God, this is all hooked up with like pneumatics and shit too. Like the shit that could go wrong with that.
Mechanical stuff.
I'm not even close to it. I'm getting the hang of the controls.
He was getting a hang of the controls. In fact, I'm convinced he forgot that he wasn't playing the video game.
speed that it moves back and forth is hilarious.
Then it clicked.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh!
It took me 2 hours to get that. Do you think this is a good training mechanism for boxers?
Be honest with me.
That's right. He's so impressed that he can't even summon words. Now
And
time to ask him
also-
what's in code.
To think about it, this probably took like weeks to put
Weeks
together
and
for this
a lot of
dumb
money.
fucking thing. And that's what I like about his channel, because he also he rigged an airsoft gun pointed at his back to shoot him whenever he takes damage in Fortnite, so that he could train to be better at Fortnite.
Oh wow!
Fuck.
Did it work?
Oh, it
Is he
worked.
better at Fortnite?
Much better, much more effectively than he thought. It
Oh,
worked in
did
the
he get
fact that
better
it
at
shot
Fortnite?
him.
Is
No.
he better?
Oh no,
No.
that I know.
If anything, it made him more stressed out. And the reason that I would freak out when he's just like testing his code for the first time is like, you never know what's going to go wrong. The thing that he didn't account for with his airsoft gun, and it's like a semi-auto air, like it like shoots a stream at him. It's not just like a
Oh, it's
single
fucking
shot.
boring.
He didn't. So the way that he did it was he did like some image recognition of like looking at his health bar and being able to detect when that health bar goes down and decreases. So like when it notices like health bar goes down, he's gonna get shot. He didn't account for the fact that when he opens up the map, it obscures his health bar and shoots him. So it's stuff like that that he doesn't account for. That he's just like, oh fuck! I forgot." And he does some ridiculous, absurd shit that more often than not causes pain for him and everyone around him, and it's beautiful to behold.
Well, I'm impressed by any creator that's actually willing to like really actually make something.
Oh,
He's like a modern day Rocket Boy.
And he's all like
like
self-taught too. He had no program. You see him in
Just
real time
like
learn programming
Homer.
knowledge by inflicting pain on himself. He also made a liquid gun that shoots
A chocolate gun?
no,
I like
a gun that shoots liquid, a squirt gun, I guess. An automated squirt gun that shoots energy drink at his face. It locks onto his face and fires energy drink at it when it notices he's getting drowsy, aka when his eyes close.
Oh boy.
Oh my god.
And that was his first time learning pneumatics. So he had to sort of guess and check how much pressure he should pump into this gun. And it was fun. He also made a, what did he call it? It was a Tickle Me Elmo that could identify your race and then tell a joke based on your race, essentially.
Impressive.
Mm-hmm. And then he also made a Roomba that screams in pain whenever it bumps into something. Just a thing that he made and then just like let it loose in a target or something.
Ouch!
No, it's just like,
having,
fuck!
like,
No!
unlimited time.
Yeah. Unlimited time and resources, and ideally an income from YouTube, because he gets a lot of them views.
It's a lot of people.
It's
a lot of cheddar.
people. Crazy world, a lot of
Cheddar
subscribers.
cheese.
But yeah, no, the world of like electronics is just I don't fuck with it. I know that there's like watts, amps, and volts, but I never remember which one kills me. Well, ohms is like resistance.
The amps are what gets you.
The amps are what get you? Okay, so what do volts do then? Like if I get hit by like a high voltage thing, what's the difference between volts and amps? Like, and what's watts?
What's a watt?
I'm just not
A
like
watt is a measure of power.
What?
Dude, how much electricity is flowing through that? A watt?
Oh, I get it.
It's like fucking, I don't know. I would prefer it if no electricity ran through my body unnecessarily, because I'm pretty sure my heart runs on like electro pulses or something. But otherwise,
there's probably something involved.
I would prefer just all of my internal electricity to stay internal and to introduce no other outside electricity into it. That would be my ideal existence.
Yeah, I prefer that.
I don't need to understand it. I just need to know I don't want it. Kind of like Andrew with spiders. So
it's fine that they exist. I understand the
superior.
importance of them, but they don't need to be anywhere near me. For them to be effective, they don't need to be near me.
That's
the,
fair.
the world would probably like go apocalyptic if it was all gone, but I just don't need him in my life.
What's the worst that can happen,
unnecessary.
really?
That's how I feel about wasps. You could probably remove them. We'd probably be fine. They don't.
I feel
offer
the
any,
same
like,
about
benefit.
mosquitoes, honestly. The only
They don't offer
the
a
only
benefit.
good
Mosquitoes are a
thing that
food
mosquitoes offer is being a food source, essentially. Yeah.
But like, is that if that's it?
Wait,
like,
mosquito
really?
can be a food source? What?
For,
Yeah. Well,
like,
if you
other-
eliminate if spiders eat mosquitoes, and
Oh, right.
mosquitoes are like a large portion of their diet. If they all got wiped out, there'd be a huge wipeout of like spiders, and then anything that eats spiders is going to
Well,
get
then the
fucked
spiders
up.
really get a taste for human.
Big old
everything's
domino
all
effects.
tangled together in the circle of life.
Listen, I get that we
And
have
in that whole
ecosystems.
web of like just symbiotic relationships, guys just like cancer.
Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Well, yeah, and then mosquitoes, carry the disease from one thing to another.
Mm-hmm. Beautiful, just
Kind
beautiful.
of
circle
like
of life.
kind of like crowd control. You got too many of a thing.
Yeah. We need
Yeah,
a new
imagine
plague.
all
I think
spider
we have too many
dies,
people
just
not in
unlimited
cancer, to be
source of
honest.
cockroach.
Cockroaches are the one thing that will outlive us all.
And they have no reason.
for
Come on,
sure,
those
for
have no
sure.
reason to live.
Yeah.
Just like short people. Short
Just a word.
people got no reason to live. That's a Randy Newman
No.
song.
That
Is
was
that
isolated,
actually
by the
how
way.
the lyrics go?
I will bring it up right now. I will show you a video of him singing it.
The only thing I know
On the
about short
piano.
people is references to short people.
I have 1, 2, 3.
He's already laughing.
Because he believes it.
Wouldn't it be terrible?
Yada, yada, yada. Get through the non-music.
1, 2, 3.
This is the
They're
man
all
who sang
tired of
Toy
being here.
Story.
I know that they gave this guy the rights to do Toy Story, A Bug's Life, Cars, Monsters Inc.
He sings the truth.
He does.
Yeah,
He
just
sings what
listen.
we're all thinking.
Short people got no reason. Short people got no reason. Short people got
No reason what?
reason to live.
Oh,
Damn.
oh, that is just straight to the point.
Little hand, little eyes. They walk around telling great big lies. They got
Oh, they're all liars?
little nose.
Oh, they got little hands. So they're conniving.
Little people.
Gross. Their little eyes. Ugh.
On their nasty little
IPhone
feet.
shoes? Yeah, they could really get away with anything back in the 80s.
It's got like some of that like Randy Newman spice to it too.
It's definitely
it sounds like
Randy
a Randy
Newman.
Newman song.
It's just a stream of old man thoughts.
Yeah.
Hot dogs are hot dogs.
So there you go. Gospel truth.
Hold on, let's find out how tall is Randy Newman.
Is he a short?
He better be 6'8".
Yeah. Otherwise, he's singing about himself. 6 foot.
Just, okay, so he's one of those I just made the cutoff for being tall.
Not that impressed.
No, he's the minimum. Oh, damn! What?
Wow. That's rough.
What are people? Hold on, go to the comments. I want to see what people are saying about this song.
I'm 4'10" and I want this played at my funeral. Little cars go beep beep beep. Oh yeah, stand it.
It really is. He has the cadence of a child song writer.
I remember when this came out, short people were so enraged they burned effigies of Randy Newman. They danced around the fire in circles with their tiny feet chanting eek eek eek. Okay. Oh god. Gotta pick him up just to say hello is one of my favorite lines in this song. God damn it.
There's no sign that he doesn't believe what he's saying.
Right?
Oh, he's very
He
sincere
is
when it comes-
rock solid face.
He's done his research on short people. So.
He's bringing his A game in this.
It really is.
Check out what's in my recommendeds.
Excellent.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, we got String Bean.
We got String Bean. He was murdered.
Murdered by his wife.
No, murdered by some Randy who thought he had money in his mattress.
All right.
Him and his wife were murdered.
Oh, like a murdered together.
Murdered together.
Yeah. How about that?
We're talking about the
Well, the
opposite
problem
short
was
people.
he kept his gun in his holster, but his holster's so far down that it
Yeah.
couldn't reach it too long to get to the gun.
I can imagine like his Gumby ass arm just like stretching down to get it.
Oh, and it's like,
It's expanding like a telescope.
crossing heaven and earth.
It's so shocking that a man with a getup like that does music instead of like comedy in that era.
But those were like the same thing. It was just you weren't like a musician or a comedian. You were just an
You were
entertainer.
like a vaudeville actor, yeah.
Exactly, and that just came with it. You had to know an instrument, whether you used it or not. You knew how to dance, whether you danced or not. You needed to have a good voice and sing. It was just all part of it. You
Yeah.
can never just be one thing.
You love bringing up that one thing.
One thing. And again, there were like 8 entertainers back then, so
That is true.
Options were
If
limited.
somebody can top the charts with something called Fishing Song, then
Hey,
well, you
talking
had
about on
to
Fishing Song?
Think
a
about
good
it.
song.
To be famous, at a minimum, you had to at least live where the cameras existed.
That's true. That's true. And that was a pretty big bar to clear.
There were like 3 of them in the continental U.S., and you had to live by one of them.
They were the size of an entire room.
And they gave you
You ever see
cancer in
Willow?
like 6 seconds. Just
That's what happened to String Bean.
murdered by cancer.
The cancer shot him.
It was the cancer that done it.
I saw it. I'm a witness. God damn, a lot of cancer talk today.
Wow, cancer has been a topic. Well, it's gonna come for one of us. Think about it. Statistically speaking, one of us will get cancer.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah.
Looking at you, Jared.
1 in 4 people who stream on Twitch.
1 in 4 people who stream on Twitch get cancer. That's true.
Like,
Hold on, I'm looking up,
That's a
currently
statistic.
looking up cancer statistics.
Great.
Cool, I love that.
How many people get cancer in 2023?
Once every 10 seconds.
2 million people will be diagnosed with cancer this year. 2 million.
Awesome.
Oh
What the numbers at right now?
We're more than halfway there.
Have we met our quota yet?
We've at least hit the 1 mil mark, surely.
Oh, that's got to be easy mode.
Yeah.
What are we at right now? Oh, breast is dominating, by the way. Far and away the most popular
Damn
cancer.
straight.
Actually, no, sorry. It's tied with prostate, so men and women really going at it as always.
Oh wow, equality.
There is equality, it's just in the cancer.
Finally, we found it.
I didn't know men could get breast cancer.
Yep. Oh,
Yeah.
I learned it
What?
from Archer.
Really?
And how shitty would that be, too? To be a dude.
Get the rare version of something.
But like to get breast cancer, but it's so unlikely that doctors probably don't even like consider it when you're like describing your symptoms and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
That's honestly like one of my fears is to get breast cancer and have nobody in the
no one
professional space really think
Oh,
to
this is-
diagnose it, you know?
So this is not equality anymore. So prostate and breast cancer occur at the same rate, right? For men and women. Like they're
Sure.
both 15% of cancer is breast
Yeah.
and prostate. But men,
can also get- so we
2,800
eke
out
out
of the
this
2
little bit.
million cases are male breast cancer. But how many females do you think have prostate cancer?
At least one.
So we're at
Cancer
least
would be
2,800 cancer diagnoses better than women.
That's
I think
exactly what
that's-
I'm saying.
I think that's true. Yeah.
Mhm.
There's not a single
Point
thing women
men.
can do that we can't do.
Isn't there like
Have
uterine
breast
cancer?
Yeah, men can do anything.
Is there dick cancer?
I don't
Ooh.
see a it's
God,
not
that would
written
look
dick cancer.
horrific. Because isn't cancer just like an uncontrolled growth of cells?
Oh, what if
Well,
your dick is
I guess,
really
like,
big
the
though?
base definition is like you have a cancerous cell.
I've got a uncontrolled growth down there all the time.
I don't think it
They call
necessarily
my dick
means
cancer.
that, like you have.
Cancer
Like,
is a
does
disease
cancer
in which
always
some
mean
of the
there's a
body's
tumor?
cells grow uncontrollably and spread to other parts of the body. Yeah. It's
Ah,
literally
okay.
just like an uncontrollable growth that just causes mayhem in the body's like systems.
Yeah.
I've never really thought about what cancer was. I was just like, oh, it's just that thing that kills you.
It's the thing that kills you. It's the thing where like once you start coughing up blood, that's game over.
Usually,
Which, to be fair, is true. If you start coughing up blood, you're very close
Maybe
to
go
game
see a
over.
doctor.
Go to the hospital.
I would assume there'd be signs before that happens. You don't just go from 0 to coughing up blood. But
Right.
you
Y'all
never know.
ever think about that though, where like you may be experiencing the early symptoms of something like that, and it's just
Yeah.
gonna be like
Realize
20,
it.
30 more years before you get to blood in the cough?
As an extremely anxious person, I do my best to not think about it. But
Jared,
oh,
imagine how
absolutely.
many diseases that you have or illnesses that just are lying dormant right now.
That's another thing too. Is like some illnesses can be dormant in your body for years before they crop up.
Hold on. Wait, do y'all want to hear a statistic? Men have a 1 in 2 chance of being diagnosed with cancer during their lifetimes. 1
What?
in 2?
1 in 2.
No
You have a
way.
50
Anyone got a
fucking
coin to
half
flip?
chance?
Half
Are you
of all
serious?
men.
For 2 of us?
Tails
Yeah,
never failed.
that makes 2 of us.
I mean, I guess to be fair, like, depending on how old you are, dying of cancer could almost be the same as just like dying of old age.
Or more likely,
It goes
how
natural
unhealthy
causes.
your life will be
The
able.
chances, like, it's over your lifetime. So obviously, like, your chance of cancer at like 90 is going to be exponentially higher than it is now.
Because your body is literally just like running on fucking fumes at that point.
Well,
Right.
it's at the point where it's forgetting how to keep you alive. So it actually
Yeah.
starts killing you by accident.
Yep. Which is pretty much what allergies are as well.
Yeah, remember
know why
last time I went to hospital, I was like pooping the.
Oh yeah, when they
During
showed
your
that
prostate
I
thing.
was
Oh, yeah,
really
yeah.
scared.
Yeah, that really hot doctor.
Is it cancer? Is it cancer? Am I gonna die? Am I gonna die? I'm pooping the blood. What the
It's
hell?
not cancer, but yes, you are going to die eventually.
You're just wrong about the diagnoses.
Yeah.
Why would you put it that way?
Just normal.
There was really no other way to put it. You are dying.
Just very slowly.
1 second at a time.
What are the 7 warning signs of cancer? Y'all ready for this?
I'm ready. I'm
Yeah,
ready
get
to check
my,
all the
Just
boxes.
ready to see. We're gonna do like a bingo score
Get my
sheet.
fucking-
Like
what's
anytime
that
you-
called when you like look up a bunch of stuff and you start like subconsciously feeling the symptoms? Hypochondriac.
Yeah, I'm already feeling it. Okay, so here we
Like
go.
when you look up stuff in WebMD and it's always cancer. Every time.
Every time. Every time.
Time.
All right, so here we go. Starting at the top. Change in bowel or bladder habits.
God, that happens
So
like
you
at,
know,
at
like,
least like once a month for me, where I'm just
You
like,
pee at a different time. You poop at a different time than you normally do. Something has changed.
That happens.
I like
a
to be
lot,
spontaneous when I poop and pee.
I know. I
you
like
know
to
what's so
surprise
annoying
myself
is when I
with
get
my
on like
body.
a cycle of like drinking and peeing where like I wake up in the middle of the night, I'm just like, fuck, I gotta pee, god damn it. And then that is like my
That's
life for like the
annoying.
next week. Where it's
Annoying.
like it's hard to like break that sort of cycle, and it's so frustrating when I'm waking up at like 3 in the morning to be like, god damn it.
This is why you always need to pee before you go to bed.
I do.
Jared.
That's what I do. Like it's always the last thing I do, and then for some reason, the amount of liquid I consumed and when I consumed it just means like, you gotta fucking pee right now, bro. Get the fuck up. It's like,
Gerard then he's small bladder.
Start putting rubber sheets on your bed, then you don't have to wake up at all. You just go.
Just let it out, man.
Just
Let
let
it
it
out.
out. Just
Start
let it
pissing in the
out.
bed. We need to normalize
piss in the bed.
Yeah.
But it
Like,
is
sometimes you're
uncomfortable
just
when you
more
have to
convenient.
sleep in it. As someone who wet the bed late into his teens, I can tell you that it's not worth
Still
it.
what's the bed?
Still do. Actually, I was, because like I think I was 14 the last time I wet the bed, which is
Damn.
crazy.
Oh, damn.
And
Some sort of freak.
I think, well, it's one of those 3 signs that I could be a serial killer.
I was gonna bring that up. Yeah.
What was I gonna say? Shit.
You broke all the heads off those
14 when you
crows.
wet the bed.
I lost it. I was thinking about something else.
Have you ever been like worried that like
Oh, I was gonna say that I was traumatized by that, and to this day, I still make sure that I like pee like at night before I go to bed because I don't want that risk of even if it's far from ever happening, it still feels like it.
But have you ever been worried about like
Traumatized.
dreaming about going to the bathroom? Like you
So
walk
I
up to a
when I
urinal
used
and
to-
pee.
all the time.
When I used to wet the bed, that was 100% of the time
Yeah.
what happened. In the
Yeah.
dream, I would piss, and then I'd feel it, and then I would wake up peeing on myself, and that was the most demoralizing thing. Because like in the dream, you realize it, you're already upset in the dream,
Yeah.
and then you wake up.
Yeah.
But for me, I sometimes have that kind of dream. I'm almost like getting pee out,
Mhm.
but somehow I always wake up right before I pee, and I just run into the bathroom.
Or I'll be taking a shit in my dream, and then I'm like, oh, thank God I woke
For
up
some
for
reason,
that
that's not a worry for me. Like I feel like I have more
When shitting
control
in bed?
over my like pooping than I do like peeing
Well, it's
for
gonna
some reason.
it's gonna come for you eventually.
See, I feel like you gotta squeeze, you know.
Exactly, yeah.
I think if I loosen everything, I would.
don't know.
If
I
I
don't
just
think I can
relax, I
loosen
feel
everything.
if I have to desperately piss, I feel like if I were to relax, it would just come out. Whereas like with pooping, I need to like exert a force.
Sorry, folks.
Yes.
What if your poop is liquid?
It's based on a true story.
Oh,
liquid
now,
shit,
now
then
when we're dealing with
it'll
liquid,
just come
I-
out on its own.
Yeah.
Nothing
That
can
is-
contain it
that
at
is
that
true.
point.
So
There's no holding back those waters.
I'm pretty secure in the fact that I will probably like never piss myself because unless it's like
well,
you know
unless you get,
adrenaline
like,
fear
urine
whatever.
cyst or something.
you
because-
will when you get like to your 80s.
Sure. But for some reason, there's just something about my body that shuts down if I try to pee and my dick is not just flapping in the open air. Because I need to focus.
Oh yeah, because you said you can't pee like when you're in a swimming pool or
I
a lake
need to
or something.
focus
Oh,
when I'm.
it needs to
I
get
will
out.
never piss in a swimming pool, sure, but like when I'm like in water or just like
Yeah.
even if I'm like standing in like knee water and
Yeah.
like I'm not submerged or anything, I'm just like I'm
put
in
your
a
body
river
drizzle
right
right
now.
down.
It's just going. I'm gonna piss, and it's just like. You still got your pants on, man. You can't. No, it's not coming. I'm just like, my bladder hurts. I desperately need to piss. I know this. It's like, you missed a step. You gotta
Pull it
take
out.
them off first. It's like
Well,
my fucking family's
there
around the
are
corner. I'm not
girls around.
taking my pants off.
I'm sure it would be almost impossible at this stage to try to poop my pants while standing up. Like
I
on
don't think I
purpose.
could do it.
I don't think I could force myself to do it.
I don't even think I could poop standing up like naked either. It's like
Probably not. That just seems
because
weird
just
too.
imagine like squishing it out of like your compressed hams. Just
my cheeks.
Oh God.
Like Play-Doh.
Yeah.
Now I will share I do have this fear, and I don't know. I think it's because someone told me a story about it happening to them, where like you fart or something, or maybe you don't even fart, but like it just without you even knowing, it's like already leaking out.
Yeah.
And whether
That's
it's
a shark.
whether it's because you're sick or something, like Steven, remember like the fish farts that we had, and we weren't farting. It smelled like we were farting
They were
in that
just
car.
all- It was
So-
coming out of all of our pores.
I sometimes
of our
have this
holes.
fear of, you know, like what if I just can't smell it and I am leaking out of my butthole and there's an actual wet spot on my pants. Who knows? Who knows? I'll be the last one to know.
Yeah.
Everyone else will know first.
Because you're used to it feeling damp down there generally.
And generally if it's at all warm, if the temperature is not 50 degrees, it will get warm down there.
Hang on.
Oh, that.
6th grade is
I can
nothing.
feel that.
Yeah, I've never pissed
Oh.
myself in public like that.
Come on.
Oh man, it's definitely pretty warm.
Yeah.
Yep. Say, you ever pooped your pants?
One time, that's all.
One time?
Yeah.
It happens.
I drink too much.
Total stranger.
Soda pop, Coca-Cola, Diet Pepsi, Sprite,
And it's just
Dr. Pepper.
all of it?
I drink all at once.
Did you think it was just a fart or something?
And then I got a stomach ache, and then I got to poop my pants.
Oh.
I got stomach ache. I
Yeah.
drink too much. I got stomach ache.
Right.
Poop my pants.
And you just
poop my
Poop my
pants.
pants. Yeah.
Thank you for
You
telling me.
think it was a fart or something?
Yeah, I think
You thought it was a fart?
Fart, yeah.
Dude,
Yeah. I know
immediate
what you mean.
kinship this guy feels is just to share the
Oh
story.
yeah. It's like finally I can share this.
You guys
with
are
someone.
wash
bonded
clothes,
forever when she
clean up
knows
the-
information like that.
poop.
Yeah.
If you had something revealing, would you share that?
No,
Yeah.
because if somebody were to
Oh,
ask
yeah,
me,
I
"Do you
wouldn't
poop your
either.
pants?" and they're pointing
Yeah,
a camera
you
at me, I'm just like, I'm not
Scary.
engaging with this person.
No, I would never.
That's a lot of
Have you
trust.
pooped your pants?
No. Long time ago.
That's what he said both
Yeah.
times. but
Uh-huh.
it's-
Yeah.
Long time ago, when I was baby.
Yeah,
'Cause
gotcha. I'm a man.
There's not a lot that like I'm not willing to share if somebody just like asks me a question and they genuinely want to know. But if it's something where somebody's like clearly trying to get content out of it, and I would not share it.
Ain't no way.
But
like when you
tend to- I
got
tend to not really have too much
interviewed by
shame.
those. It's what when you got interviewed by those guys like asking you about hentai and stuff at the anime convention that one time.
Yep.
If you remember that.
Yeah. Oh God. Yeah. I just
I
remembered
forgot
it
you
once you
got
brought that
into
up.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah. You completely stonewalled them with your answers. It was really funny.
Absolutely. Yeah. Because they're just like, or they wanted me to go like, Boku no Peak. Oh my God! Wow! That's the worst one. But I was just like, yeah, no, I went full on like David mode, where I'm just deadpanning everything and not giving them a single thing to like grasp onto for their precious
None
little
of this is going to be
content.
entertaining. You will not make the final cut.
I should have asked for their channel. I would have loved to see how that
I know.
translated
I think
on
we
video.
tried looking for it. I
Mhm.
remember, but we never found it.
Damn. Wow.
What a shame.
I totally forgot about that.
I forgot about it until just now.
Yeah.
Just it unlocked something in my brain.
People in their quest for content, man. It's rough. Says 4 guys seated around a virtual movie table.
Hey, well, I'm not expecting fame from this.
Clearly, we got.
I would be
7 viewers,
shocked
we
if it
ain't
happened.
expected
Guys, are we famous? I see a number 7.
I've
down
been
there.
I've been doing this for
yet?
3 years, so I should.
So where's
Waiting for
our?
that.
It's about time. Like
This is this is our national science fair moment right now.
Who stole my viewers?
No. I mean,
Dad?
even with the,
Dad?
like a 7 or 8, we are still
You're
like
proud
a
of me,
top
right?
10. Not top like 10%.
We are top 10%.
That's
statistically speaking.
What is
the amount of views we get? That's sad.
That means we are rich.
People out there's so many people out there just with 0 viewers.
That's
No one
true.
watching.
More than not.
But is it counting all Twitch accounts, or is it just counting the ones that have streams?
I think it's counting all Twitch
Oh.
accounts.
So that there's like I have a Twitch account. I've never streamed on it, so that
That's
obviously
true.
I have no viewers.
Okay, so those numbers aren't as sexy as we thought they were.
Nah.
I mean, it should count as like who actually stream like at least once. Right?
Yeah. Well, it should, but I don't think it does.
I doubt it does.
That's depressing.
I want to know what percentile we're in when it comes to like
Actual streamers.
actual streamers,
Yeah. who
like
knows?
affiliate and above.
Oh yeah, if you filter just by like affiliates, well, yeah, I think you probably still could get away with it because I mean, there are plenty of people who could probably just like make affiliate just by like coordinating with their friends. You know, all you need I think is like 50 followers and
50
then
subs,
an average
50
no
followers, yeah.
yeah
Not
50,
subs.
50 followers and then just an average of like what 3 viewers a stream, which you can easily do just like friends and family. So
Yeah.
it's not that hard a bar to clear, despite the fact that it took us a year to clear it.
Hey,
your lord!
It was hard work that got us to clear it.
It was.
Wait, wasn't it?
We
was
rise
it
and
Top
grind.
Daddy that got us across that line?
No, we had already made affiliate.
We had
when
already made
made
affiliate
affiliate.
because we couldn't have gotten subs without it. But it was Ludum Dare that got us over that line. So like that
Oh,
Ludum
previous
Dare
Ludum
was
Dare.
the time that we hit affiliate.
Okay.
Exactly. You got to do a single LD stream and then you get affiliate, pretty much. Because that's when our numbers, like relatively speaking, skyrocketed. Like
Well,
we were at
compared
like
to
what
LD.
30, 40 followers before Ludum Dare, and then we got to like
Yeah.
150 in a weekend.
Whoa!
Pretty simple.
Yeah.
Now we just
And we have
cannot break
plateaued.
400, dude. We cannot.
No way.
We've been sitting under 400.
Well,
like
the
397,
problem
398,
is
397.
the problem is that we stream what we want to stream. Like we don't
Oh,
plan
yeah.
content and
No.
try to you know.
There's
get
no regular
viewers.
schedule.
This is what we do.
We're not like, hey, Boats, what do you want us to do?
Well, because I don't care, you know.
Well, it's not
I
even
know.
that. It's more of just like all right, what's everyone playing these days? Oh, okay, I think I can do that. And then
That's the opposite of what
you,
we're doing.
you curate what you do and play based on like the trends, which I don't even fucking know what the trends are.
I'm asking what you want. That doesn't mean we are gonna do it.
I'm curious if there's other events like game jams that pull in hella viewers from anywhere. I'm sure there's like pocket communities, right? I don't know though, because like for game jam stuff, you already have like that overlap between like gamers and game developers. So like they're already familiar with Twitch and will probably go there to interact with people. Whereas like if you're super into like, I don't know, woodworking, maybe you're not gonna find a community as easily. Like how many woodworkers go on Twitch to like consume some woodworking content, you know?
I think
Maybe we
electronic
need to
music
start-
is one. that
Oh,
you can
electronic
do.
music, absolutely. I've seen a bunch
Like
of
you
those.
can be an unknown, never done anything before, but make a channel playing like any music, and if it's at all decent, like people, because it's music, it's a little bit more ubiquitous. People will stop by, and you can easily get a room of like 30, 40 people in there.
Well, then do I have the channel for you, Boats? I think it's called Timber Anew or something like that. Somebody randomly suggested it to raid on one of Alicia's streams like 2 years back. And I just randomly followed him, and I'll sometimes see him online. I don't really tune into his channel, but he keeps popping up, so there you go. That's how I pulled woodworking out of my ass. But that seems like a niche. I don't think like communities of woodworkers gather for like
on Twitch
woodworking events on Twitch or something.
No.
Lathe or carving type stuff. I think it's carving. Yeah, I think he does like carving and then sometimes like wood burning as well. I forget. It's literally been years since I opened up his channel. But seemed like a cool dude. There was a guy who rigged a wood laser cutter to burn in names of chat members when they subscribed.
Oh, that's pretty neat.
That is neat. But
by the way, it's time. 20 minutes left.
It is time to put a cap on our review of October Sky.
Exactly.
Yeah, I heard it
You
here
can't put a
first.
cap on the sky.
It's too high.
It's infinite.
Oh, the Rocket Boys.
So,
Rocket Boys.
my opinion of this movie hasn't really changed all that much. It was a better movie than I expected it to be, especially when it started and I was starting to see all the tropes. I'm just like, oh, okay. And it still kind of gives off like this is a movie you watch in school kind of vibe. But it seems better than that. It takes a lot of these tropes and I wouldn't say like elevates them, but does them better than I would expect. It uses them to great effect. I liked the character of Homer and his dad. Those were probably the only two characters that I like genuinely cared about. Maybe Quentin as well, a little bit, but those two were definitely like the main focal point of the movie.
Yeah, for sure.
And thank God those characters were strong. They were the strongest in the whole movie.
The movie.
I liked how much time they dedicated to figuring out how a rocket sort of works, and they kind of like dabble into like the mechanics behind it and how easily shit can go wrong in such a variety of unpredictable ways. But yeah, I would say like most of this movie it felt pretty paint by numbers, but in a pleasant way of just like this is how stories are told, and you're just like, oh yeah, and so that's why they feel good kind of thing, right? Like it wasn't necessarily like innovating on any sort of formulas or anything like that. I was honestly surprised at myself for tearing up near the end of this movie that I thought I was kind of just like mildly positive on. I'm just like, what is happening right now to my face?
This is the same guy that felt nothing at that Interstellar when they were watching.
Who knows how
you love bringing up that one movie. So yeah, that's I would say I was overall positive on this movie despite the massive cliches, and I would say because of that I would be slightly more positive on it because it was able to overcome what I thought would be a pretty insurmountable thing in my eyes to overcome in that regard. So I would say, well, hang on, I gotta think about this now.
Thinking time.
Man, I would say I would give this a very high 6, almost 7. But then I'm thinking about all the other movies that I've rated a 7, and I don't think I like this as much as those other movies.
Pretty good metric.
Especially because like I probably won't watch this again by myself. But I feel like demoting it to like a straight 6 does it a disservice. It's man. I don't think I can round. I don't think I can round this one.
Your number.
if I have to round it to a whole number, I would give it a 7. But I don't think it quite reaches. It's a very low tier 7, if that makes sense.
Sure.
I am curious, not to derail things, to see what your 6s are. And I'm also not trying to sway you one way or another. I'm just curious what your 6s were.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Well, most Marvel movies I think are at 6, and
Okay.
I think that this has more merit, or I enjoy it more than a typical Marvel movie, like a middle of the road Marvel movie, I guess.
Yeah.
So I like it more than that, and I would be more likely to watch this again over something like the Iron Man.
Ant-Man and the Wasp.
No, Ant-Man and the Wasp was like 3 or 4. I don't remember. The only thing I remember about that movie was that I saw it. That was it. That's it. That's all I remember.
That's hard to remember sometimes.
Yeah. But like the first Avengers movie, which is undeniably a good movie, I don't have any strong feelings about, but I remember I had fun watching it, so it was a solid like 6, I guess. So that might be a good metric to consider, I guess. I need to make the movie thread. So Jerry, start talking.
Okay. So it's like a full of cliche movie, but as a note, I never hated like a cliche movie. I mean, the good cliche movie. Bad cliche movie, I hate it. If you cliche doesn't means that it is proven way to like express your like a story or something like that.
Yeah.
There's a reason why like people tend to use a cliche, because it's a safe way to get a viewer, or like a movie viewer or something like that. So this is like one of the movie that like use a cliche quite well. I wouldn't say very very well, but it's quite well. So it's kind of like the movie named Cool Running. I don't know if you guys watched the movie.
Cool Running?
Yeah.
Cool Running.
Yeah, it's like an American guy.
That was one of your first suggestions.
You're
Oh
right.
yeah, because I actually like that movie a lot, because it's like it's like the same. 4 men, 1 mentor. There's a one harsh like a father who is trying to harsh on his like a child, but still worries about him. Something like this, kind of same. At the end, they get like do what they want, and people like praising for them, like woo, something like that. It's kind of like a similar story, but Cool Running did better in like in terms of like more conflicting, more obstacle or something. Because in my opinion, this movie was very linear. There weren't many conflict. There weren't many obstacle. If I can think about it, it's like a father and like a father and son's relationship, but it was still father and relationship. There was no like a delay or like a super lazy, just get out of it, like I'm gonna do it without you, I hate you, something like that. There was no like a situation like that. It was very mild conflict, just like things that happen in like a real world. And I realized that this was like a really based on like a true story. So yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that happens a lot in real life, something like that.
Especially in that era.
Yeah, exactly. Like like 60s or something like that. And I actually like the same as your opinion. I like how they built the rocket. Like they show the progress, how they failed, how they like troubleshooting. It almost feels like I before I watched this movie, I didn't know anything about the locket, but at least I got the idea.
Putting him right next to Captain Driver's head.
Somehow it reminds me Bible Man.
But you put
Push
that
up Bible Man.
I was
Push
gonna
up
get
Bible
Bible-
Man's head behind him. Like over his shoulder, there's just Bible Man peeking out.
I got you.
I'll be there in the shadows, watching.
Sorry to interrupt you, Jerry.
So where was I? Yeah. I like the how they develop their lockets. So before I watched this movie, I didn't know anything about the locket, but I feel like I got the idea how they invented it, even in a simple way. And I actually like the student and the teacher like a relationship, except
when she was a bitch.
They were very super tight because I could
tight.
understand how she feels like in this like a hopeless like a coal mining like a town. She wanna achieve something, at least something, like, and she was like trying to help, and that even in that situation, the only thing that she wanna care is like guns. And after after that, she was like they were like having conversation like how they feel, how she was feeling, and she's still supporting him, something like that. And she remains as a mentor. That's why the main character visit her and like saying having some like a memorable moment together, something like that. And I think the father and like a son situation is like a very cliche, but they did it very well in terms of like a do good feeling movie. They didn't hurt anyone's feeling. They just ended well, very well. Pretty much everyone. Even the Jim felt like a bad guy, but he didn't remain as a bad guy. He was just there as a brother, like it's just a mean brother. So there was one really like a big team or like a villain or something like that. There weren't any. They were just having their life, just like based on a true story.
The villain is the coal company.
Yeah, but
The
they
old-
won.
old
They
company.
won really. They
Big
won really very big part of the story. So I wouldn't count them as like a villain or something. So 5 out of 10. It's like a very good feeling movie that doesn't strike me as like a great movie. I can watch it if someone wanna watch it together. I will probably don't watch it by myself alone. Not like a Cool Running.
Not
because
like
in Cool Running it's the same principle, same situation, but there were humors and there were more extreme situation, and there was something like some more harsh and more obstacle.
More black
And
people.
I liked how they feel, how
There's
they
black people
like
in
climb that obstacle, how they how they win that like a traumatized situation, and they make their own like a terms and something like that. But they oh yeah, I do say this because this is spoiler. So
For Cool Runnings?
yeah.
Well,
You guys all watch
Jared
it?
hasn't seen
Yeah, I
it.
think we've all seen it.
Oh, okay, yeah. So at the end, they failed successfully. So it's something like that. It actually struck me more than like this movie. So 5 out of 10.
Less obvious.
Yeah, less obvious, exactly. Yeah. So 5 out of 10. It's just decent movie, decent do good feeling movie.
I can't believe you gave it a 5.
I hate you.
Sorry
Going
about
to
that,
kill
but that's how
myself,
I
and it's
feel.
your fault.
You're allowed to
how-
have your
that's
own.
how
You're
I
allowed to have
feel.
your own. You're allowed to have your own wrong opinions.
Because there is a good comparison, like a Cool Running. If I didn't watch the Cool Running, I would give it like a 6, more than 6.
I mean-
but I couldn't.
So I don't want to just like
What
compare it
a
to Cool
wild
Runnings, 'cause
comparison.
But that's not what I was going to be talking about. But if you do want to compare it to Cool Runnings, I would say the performances and the music and all the drama are leaps and bounds better in this movie than Cool Runnings. I can understand you liking Cool Runnings more because it's more like upbeat and like fun of a movie. But this one is a lot more like focused and like this movie makes me feel things. I don't cry when I watch Cool Runnings. I cry when I watch this movie. And I don't know, like maybe I'm just getting soft in my old age. I feel like I'm crying. It's
Why am
easier
I
to make me
crying so
cry.
much?
It's easier to make me cry in movies these days. I don't know what it is, or maybe because I've seen this. I've seen this movie so many times, and like it's also hitting the nostalgia of me. As soon as this movie opened up and I started hearing the music, it took me back. I was like, "Oh fuck, yes!" And it like you can chalk it up to nostalgia, but I still really enjoyed watching it again. And I've seen this movie dozens of times. It's still wild to me that even though it's based on a true story, just how perfect the scenario of Homer Hickam is. Like,
dude,
crazy.
Growing up in a coal town where like your future is going down into the earth, but his dream is space and sending rockets
Hollywood
and
must
stuff
have been
and-
chomping at the bit to get the film.
Oh
rights,
my
man.
god, yeah, like it's insane.
kind of
And then,
perfect.
like, yeah, you have all like the cliches, but I don't know how much they embellished or what they changed, because obviously when it's based on true story, it's not 100%
Yeah.
that story. But I like to imagine most of it is kind of what happened in his life for the most part.
Mhm.
Like, I'm sure his dad, it makes sense that his dad wanted him to be a coal miner and all of that. And
Yeah, like,
kind
that
of
stuff makes sense.
every like no one really expects
Every
people
story is believable.
from the coal town to make it out of the coal town, because it's literally just this enclosed ecosystem that it's really hard to escape from that. I think that's just like a really cool thing. I just like the idea of someone just kind of being able to break away from something that is already set for them, sort of stuff. Like I always enjoy those types of stories. And I think like, yeah, even though it's cliche, it's cliche, but it's done well, in my opinion.
I agree.
It's also, yeah, it's cliche, but that's just kind of how good stories work. Like, just because something's been done before doesn't mean we should never use that in a story ever again, because that's just kind of impossible. So I think it and since it's based on a true story, I can kind of forgive those cliches more, because a lot of them were probably inspired from at least stories that Homer Hickam wrote in his book. Whether or not he was embellishing on stuff and like kind of remembering things wrong, who knows? But it comes off as more genuine to me than other movies where it's just really obvious that they just kind of cookie cuttered the story from other places. Yeah, like I really like. There's a lot of great scenes in this movie that I really like. Obviously, I talked about the scene when he's going down into the mine and looking up and he sees Sputnik flying over. Like, it's such a beautiful scene. Like, just and then he just goes down.
It was a beautiful scene.
With the theme playing over it.
With the theme playing on it, like, my god, like
Come on.
the music in this movie is so fucking good. I know we didn't really talk about it much. I don't know if it's just because I've seen it so much that I recognize like the song themes and stuff.
That violin.
Like maybe on a first time watch through you're not really noticing, but for me, like the music worked really well.
Dude, that's great.
Thank you.
And yeah, like I love all the rocket montage is always really fun. Seeing their progression, how they're like getting smarter, and even like Odell and Roy, like the idiots basically of the team, they're getting smarter too. Like, obviously they do graduate from college at the end, they're learning and stuff, and like just kind of seeing them all kind of come together and working on this stuff is always a fun, nice thing for me. Yeah, just in general, like I like this movie. Like, I'd never get tired of watching this movie. It's one of, I wouldn't go as far to say it's like one of my favorite movies, but it's like, it's up there with movies that I think of like, oh yeah, that's a good movie, because I do feel things when I watch it. Yeah. And
it's one of your core movies.
It's a core movie that I'm like, yeah, that's a movie I enjoy when I think about it. So I am gonna give the movie an 8 out of 10. It's very enjoyable for me. The music, the performances, like, it's one of the only based on a true story movies that I've actually enjoyed and continue enjoying in multiple watch throughs. Usually they can get kind of old after a while, but this one always hits that certain sweet spot for me for some reason.
Yeah.
I mean, basically, we said the same thing what we enjoyed, but we just give the another point of like what we more like, the point of the movie. You said the same thing as I said, basically.
Yeah, but you gave it a 5.
Yeah. I just appreciate it more.
That's what I felt.
I- with regards to like cliches and stuff, I think the reason that like my alarm bells go off when I start to see them is like cliches done poorly means I'm going to be bored throughout this whole movie because nothing's going to surprise me and I've basically seen this entire story before. But cliches done well can still be impactful because they became cliches for a reason, and I think this movie is an example of them being used to much better effect just because they were still able to, you know, elicit emotions out of me despite me basically knowing what's going to happen in the movie. So that's kind of how I view it, of just like cliches done well, i.e. this movie, and then cliches done poorly. I can't think of a movie off the top of my head, but take a look
there's almost there's like using things that are sort of formulaic, but because they're common knowledge of like how to construct good storytelling versus you don't know any better and you fall into the traps of formula. It's more like an intention of the tool.
It's literally like the equivalent of just like copy pasting something because you know it works. So, but you can't do that with art.
Yeah, because it's art.
You're up,
All
Andrew.
right. Final score.
Also, while you're talking, you might want to think of the next movie you're going to put on the wheel.
I know. I was going to ask you. I'll ask after. Okay. Originality. I give it a 4 out of 10 for originality. That's pretty obvious why.
Sure.
It's very much. It even came out in a time when a lot of movies kind of like this were coming out. It's based on reality drama. It's got a lot of like the 90s formula that y'all are talking about, and it does that partly because of the time, also because I don't think it's to the detriment of this movie, because I think it's mostly to the end of how to reinforce and sort of faithfully tell this story without getting looped into a lot of unnecessary imagery and layers that would sort of obscure the facts of the story they're trying to tell. So even though I give it a 4 out of 10, I don't think that the lack of originality was like this like major negative thing to the movie, because it also does stand out as pretty iconic. Creativity, I think that this movie is a 5 out of 10 with creativity. I think they do a lot of nice things, a lot of details with creating that that West Virginia town. I think that's very consistent throughout. Like you really do feel like you're looking at something from the 50s, and there's lots of cool little details sort of spread around. I do think that while I'm glad that they didn't go overly heavy on like layers and overt imagery, I do think they could have done some more with it, because to Steven's point, I think they have this kind of perfect theme that's laid out before them of up and down, and I think they could have done some like really interesting things with storytelling with that. But that's just saying like that they could have done it. It's not necessarily that they had to do it. Basically to say that the movie didn't really have a lot of things to do creatively, because again, it was trying to faithfully retell the story.
Trying to tell this guy's life.
Exactly. It's not trying to like input their own personal expectations.
Like it does kind of put you in a box from time to time.
To that point, I'm pulling up the IMDb right now. I didn't realize that one of the lead writers was Homer Hickam Jr.
He's on the road to the book.
Yeah.
Oh wow!
Did you finish the movie?
Wow, it
I
literally
did,
said.
But I was in a bit of a rush when the credits
Based on
were
the
rolling.
book Rocket Boys by Homer Hickam.
Jared
Jr.
was still trying to figure out when Homer Hickam died.
Yeah. So maybe.
So that kind of point of like this is a true story, like, and the limitations of that is kind of like my next category of theme. I give a 7 out of 10. And I think that this movie does have like a pretty good central theme, this idea of expectations and breaking free of expectations. And that even is a really cool theme visually when you think about rockets and breaking free of gravity and stuff. And then of course, and I even wrote this down because I agree with Steven, like my favorite shot by far of the movie is Homer descending into the mines while looking at Sputnik above and then like going different directions. I think
it's so hard.
It's extremely well crafted and and it was intentionally done. And I think that's what makes it beautiful. It was intentional with the theme and everything. Oh, really beautiful. I think if anything, I just would have wanted just more of that juice, But the theme of expectations is there throughout. Like it kind of goes without saying. And I'll even point out that even a lot of the cliche things that like y'all kind of run into are even sort of supported in a fun way by the theme. Like Homer has expectations of the girl he thinks that he wants. And it's Dorothy bitch. And then his expectations are broken by this girl who is far better and not a whore. And I think that
as far as we know. She's not a whore.
As far as we know, although she did literally park a car with him night
parked.
one. Night
Yeah.
freaking one. Although in that town, you got to move fast. He was literally.
You never know who's going to die of black lung next.
That's true.
It could be Homer, his dad, his mom.
He lives right next to the mine, so a lot of backdraft there.
So yeah, but obviously there are some, like, the only reason it's not higher, because I think 7 is like, it's a super strong theme. I just think that there are times when they drift away from it, but that's not because they're inconsistent. It's because to tell the story faithfully, they can't just have thematic relevance all over the place. The story I also give a 7 out of 10. I think it's a beautiful, true story, and it's an inspirational one. It's a story worth telling, and I feel a lot of emotion from it. I love this, how circular it is, how it starts off with everyone like stopping to like witness this point in history that everyone changes, and like, again, the expectations of what are possible are broken, so everyone's listening, even the guys going to the mine. And then at the end, like, Homer's dream was to kind of do that. He wanted to be seen in the sky and inspire other people, and everyone stops, and it sort of ends with everyone looking up into the sky. I think that's really, really beautiful. And even the story, which is all sort of obvious and expected, the one thing that didn't break expectations was how this movie would end, obviously, but it hits really hard. I'm with Steven. It still makes me cry. I still like this movie no matter what, and I think the story still is solid for that. Presentation wise, I give a 6 out of 10. It's not like the most beautifully shot movie, but I do think that there are some really nice shots in it, and I think it's very well done. It's well executed. For some reason, I'm not a huge fan of the fading that they do at the beginning. I don't know why. That really stood out to me. The like fade.
Oh yeah,
fade
or it's like
shot.
fade to black and then go.
It
up.
was quick for me, and I know exactly what they're trying to do. They're trying to make it look like snapshots of the 50s. Like, you can almost imagine all of those as being like a still shot, and that's what they're going for. It's just, I don't know, it was like the pace of it or something kind of bothered me, and I never ever complained about it until this exact time that I watched it, because I was like looking for things to complain about. Because other than that, I really don't have much to complain about. And then entertainment, I give it a 7 out of 10 because I still really like this. It still gets me every single time. The second Homer's dad puts his hand on his shoulder and they look up at the sky and the theme plays and the chords come through and the rocket flies up and Miss Riley is dying in the window.
I'm dying already.
It's super
She
solid.
died the
and
way
I
she
think
lived. Alone.
This movie follows a good formula to tell a good story, and it doesn't really like stumble along the way to do it, and I really don't have many things to complain about. So I give it a 6 out of 10, which I know sounds low, but like, this movie is very good for me. I think the only reason it's not like a higher thing is objectively, yeah, like it kind of struggles with some originality and creativity by the nature of the movie itself.
I'm literally in like the same position. I'm just like, I don't think it's quite a 7, but it's definitely not a 6. Like, yeah. Well, cool. Not bad.
So what was the total, like, what is the like a final score, like including everything?
A 5, 2 6s, and an 8.
Jerry,
Oh,
how do you feel about giving the lowest score of the 4 of us?
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
why did you hate this movie?
Yeah, why did you have to compare it to Cool Runnings, an objectively worse movie?
That runs out to an average
Objectively, how can you-
6.5.
It's personally.
Which means I have objectively the correct opinion.
Whoever is the average is correct.
Yes.
I mean,
All right.
we've said that in the past, so it has to be true.
All right.
All right, Andrew, you said you were going to say something.
My
about
question
Jimmy.
was, would you want like a so I can either go with a movie which is sort of like it's on the list of movies like you should watch, or and it's going to be more of like a funny movie, or a movie that I just personally like and I probably would have a hard time. I don't know if I would have an easy time defending it, but it's a movie that I really like. Which would you? And it's more of an action movie. So which of those would you rather see on the list? The historically everyone sort of like raves and it's kind of funny, or the like very personal and it's action?
I think I'm kind of like, we haven't had a funny movie in a while.
I wouldn't say it's strictly like a comedy, but it's definitely like irreverent and it's definitely more on the funny side.
You're talking The Big Lebowski, I'm assuming.
Yes.
Okay.
So it's that or Star Trek.
Oh, that's Star Trek.
Wow.
Right, because I remember
Which
that's one of
I
your,
do
like,
not
guilty
I
pleasures.
do not expect Jared to like necessarily. So it's literally down to like a personal bias movie or a historically proven movie.
I
and
would
one's
like
kind of
to-
funny and one's an action.
Yeah, I would maybe like to, at least this week, I'm kind of feeling Big Lebowski, but I do
Let's
want
go.
to watch Star Trek and discuss it at some point because I think that would be a fascinating conversation.
How
that one I
about
don't
turning
even
the
know what I would
wheel? What Andrew is gonna like put?
Spin a wheel just for what I select?
Yeah.
That's a lot of
Double
work.
wheel.
Double wheel?
Double
I'm
wheel.
going, I'm
tiny
going Big
wheel.
Lebowski.
All
I'm
right.
going Big Lebowski.
We have, I believe, 4 movies.
Because
so-
I was cool with either of them. I actually just
Yeah.
couldn't choose.
Because I've also been meaning to watch this as well. And it's a Coen Brothers movie, and I really enjoyed
I don't know. It's about time, I think.
No Country for Old Men.
No Country for Old Men. I'm just like, why am I blanking?
This would be a very different movie.
I know.
But it is
It's basically No Country for Old Men with music in it.
Yeah, I think so. It's if you added a track, this is what the
If
movie
you added a
would be.
track, this is what it would basically be. It'd feel
So,
exactly
Jerry,
like this.
you have a 25% chance
Wow.
Please,
of
God.
getting your movie
And I-
picked.
I'm
Are you
just gonna
feeling
redeem-
lucky?
God.
I'm gonna redeem something real quick.
Okay, yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything until I get picked.
Wait, how do I redeem
Oh,
enlarge my
shit.
size?
Wait, hang on. I might have turned it off. One sec. Let me turn
Damn
it
it,
back on.
Jared.
I turn it
You're
off for when
ruining-
like movie streams aren't a thing. All right.
You're
Whenever you
ruining
lead him
comedic
something, I'm
timing.
gonna.
Yeah, this was supposed to be funny.
All right. So
Comedic
sorry.
timing's
Do we have
all
any-
off
Do we have any
now.
redemptions? We got.
I rate your
Just,
comedic timing a
Hmm.
3 out of 10. Oh, wow.
I just did this. No one even knew I was gonna do it.
That's crazy. I never
Yep.
even
No
saw
one
that
could have ever
coming.
predicted it.
It's quite a big
It's
chunk.
look- my chances are looking pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
This could be number
I did
6.
it. I did it.
I'm looking at a
6.
perfect blue is where it's gonna land on. That's my
Perfect
guess.
blue. I think it's perfect blue.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's
Even
gonna
though
be
it's
like
not
on the sliver of perfect blue
It's gonna
right before the
almost
pink.
get
You know
to
what?
about time, or it's gonna be annihilation. Like
I'm
just
gonna say it's gonna
barely
just pass
inch
about
into
time and go
annihilation.
into annihilation. That's
Hey,
what
I
I'm saying.
increased
You
the
know what?
wheel, so do it.
Oh,
Oh,
Jared,
okay,
Jerry,
let's
Jerry,
do it.
increase
Let's
the
do
wheel. Boats, increase the wheel.
I've been wanting to watch Perfect
Wow.
Blue too. Uh-oh. Well, you can't increase my wedge. So, oh, dude, look at this like dichotomy we made on the wheel here.
Oh,
How
it's a
about that?
battle between Big Lebowski and About
I like
Time with like these little moats in between.
Oh, boats and beans.
Oh
no,
my
not
I
that
thought,
one.
I thought he redeemed. I thought he redeemed the movie thing. So I was like, oh, here comes
No,
the.
he would.
I thought he did
would
too.
rather
No, he
spend
did
10,000 on
something
that.
different. Something else.
I'm so glad that my cat wasn't on my lap at that point. She would have just ripped me to shreds.
He definitely got you with the jump scare at least. So
Fucking
He
Christ.
did. He got you.
Like I saw it. I saw 10K, and then my eyes briefly glazed over.
Reading this
You
as it came
suffer,
through.
and then it like immediately came in. I was like,
God.
no. Okay,
I'm so
Jerry,
done.
I am 100% putting this in your court. You tell me when to spin the wheel.
All right.
Very good.
All right.
I'll close my
do
eyes.
it now.
Get ready to lose, Jerry.
Do it now.
Go.
Here we go.
What do you think the chances are, Jerry?
Rigged. Reroll. Rigged.
I
Reroll.
told you it was about time. For like
It was about time.
like 3 months.
About
It's
time.
about time, Jerry.
About damn time.
You know, we've
done
never had a romance movie, so it's about time.
We've had one,
Oh, fuck,
and
that
that was the
not
reason that you
Luigi.
started submitting this one.
Yeah, it's
That's true because you wanted to show us what a good romance movie was
Yeah,
like.
it's true.
And
I
it better
guess.
be a good one.
It's
Yeah,
one of
or
the good
else.
ones that I know.
Okay.
I'm just glad Jerry's finally getting in here. It's been a while.
Hey, Jerry.
This
now
is
the
my
Joker
second
is
movie
Jerry's
out
Second
of
movie.
2 years.
did
I
it.
don't know.
I can't wait to rip it apart.
It could be good.
You know
It
what?
could be bad. We just
I
don't know.
don't mind if you're ripping apart. I got picked. That's
There
all
you
I
go.
know.
All that matters was being picked.
Yeah.
Yeah, The Lighthouse is the other romance movie that we were talking
Oh
about.
right, yeah.
Oh my god.
Remember that phallic-shaped lighthouse?
Oh,
Like
I
all
remember
the
it was pretty phallic.
lighthouses?
Mm-hmm.
You know, like every other lighthouse that's ever existed.
Remember
the
that
shape
sexy
of
mermaid?
Lighthouses have gotten phallicer. Have you noticed? Anyway, we will be back. We will be back tomorrow with more Outlast Trials, where we will be nicer to
Oh,
Jerry.
we're playing Outlast Trial?
Yes,
We'll do our
sir.
best.
I thought we finished everything. Did we
No, I
finish
think we
everything?
still have a.
We still have
Still
Omega
some
Trial.
of the
Oh,
Omega
right,
Omega
right,
Trials.
right.
The hard
the
ass
last
shit.
trial.
Which I'm pretty sure. I think I browsed through those Omega Trials. I'm pretty sure basically all of them have that like stick together variant now. Which
Oh,
I've been
jeez.
enjoying because I love
It's
how
pretty
it
funny.
how it cuts off communication if you get too far away.
I do
That
like,
will,
I do like
because
that.
you split into twos a lot more now.
Yeah. I've been enjoying that quite a bit. So we'll probably be playing more of that. We are going to be in a bit of a transitionary period, where we'll be figuring out what we'll be doing for the next game, but also
Big moves.
what we'll be doing for potential movie review stuff, i.e. not doing
Something
it
different.
anymore. Who knows? Something different.
Something different.
Who knows?
It's been a year.
So we'll
Things
see.
might be
It's gonna happen.
changing.
Things will be
Just
changing.
be warned.
But we haven't
You've
decided
been
yet.
warned.
Anywho, Jerry, you have 9 seconds to sign us off.
Love you, Mr. Minute. Later, Cabbage Patch.
Later, Cabbage Patch. Oh, and the song is going down too.
Oh my god,
Wow.
perfect time.